Hi Rohan, hi Rooks, hi Morgan, hi Clarity. Hi Merca, Esther, Haven. Thanks, Steez. See good luck, Ezo. Sub Contra. See good luck, XL Med. So good luck, everybody. So good luck to everybody. So good luck. My drags are bad RM. Time's the match? 15 minutes. Oh my goodness. Let's do alright bad there. Stupid. Fading this for the prime, thank you. Wait, should I listen to the song? Where is it?
I said, can we get a sea change? I said, can we get a sea change? Yeah, he said I need a new pick. Cause now I'm up against Infume. He wanna get to the portal room quick, so I bought him an AMD GPU. 15 more runners until I win gold, so I told Silver Runs I'ma sweep you. Damn, I just crafted an iron hole. Reset already, I'm so cooked, bro. I cannot play against Aqua Cord. That boy's too high on the leaderboard. Listen, this not my C-type vote, but I hit stronghold before you though. 15 more runners until I won. 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 Yeah, I am not slow, beating my odds because I know zero. Strip mine the chords with that pickaxe of gold. A gas spawned on me, so I just got rolled. I loot it fast. Yeah, pick straight and slow. Waiting for 20, I just wanna go. Gotta watch party playoffs with my show. If you get straights, that's a data pack, bro. Got the play spawner right under my nose. These runners mad cause I got their elo. These runners mad cause I got their elo. Changing RD, it's an SSV, bro. Got every strat, even beef salad hole. I understand that you are Feinberg, bro. But low-key, I think you're getting 3-0'd. Open the calc, but I gotta rethrow. Hit the 4 with no res on the tightrope. Up in the end, I'm sending the drop vote. 059 on mine in cement stone. Back 103, I still hit the 0. Beat your BB and you already know. Don't really like you, might take your elo. You play like a child, yeah, you need a half bow. You don't say G, I'll guess you reap what you sow. 2 + 2, no, I pre-crafted my bow. Hack's gonna win, make that 3 in a row. Only 15 runners before the goal. Damn, I just crafted an iron hole. Reset already, I'm so cooked, bro. I cannot play against Aqua Cord. That boy's too high on the leaderboard. Listen, this not my C-type boat, but I hit stronghold before you though. 15 more runners until I won. 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 Yeah, I am not slow, beating my ops because I know 0. Strip mine the chords with that pickaxe of gold. A guy spawned on me, so I just got rolled. Damn, they just loaded in. Man, they just loaded in.
The awkward part is so funny.
Don't get nervous, just to lose to me. HDMI got you tangled in. Mangi so smart like Newtonian. We're all gonna win for the Ukrainians. Feeling like Drew when I'm Tellian. EDCR versus Ulsahin. EDCR versus Ulsahin. Jump in the boat, yeah, I'm dragging it. Jump in the fountain, I'm PBN. J is too good, yeah, I'm forfeiting. In interviews, they applaud me in. Plays my cute, it's an emergency. Sending 50% certainty. I said, can we get a see it change? I said, can we get a see it change? Yeah, he said I need a new pick. Cause now I'm up against Infume. He wanted to get to the portal room quick, so I bought him an AMD GPU. 50 more runners until I win gold, so I told Silverr runs I'ma sweep you. Damn, I just crafted an iron hole. Reset already, I'm so cooked, bro. I cannot play against Aqua Cord. That boy's too high on the leaderboard. Listen, this not my C-type boat, but I hit stronghold before you though. 15 more runners until I won. 15 more runners until I won. 15.
Oh shit, my bad.
I'm forfeiting. In interview. Reset already, I'm so cooked, bro. I cannot play
I
against
need to
Aqua Cord.
fucking
That boy's too high on the leaderboard.
I need to join the ranked call.
But I hit stronghold before you though. 15 more runners until I won. 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 Yeah, I am not slow, beating my ops because I know 0. Strip mine the chords with that pickaxe of gold. A guy spawned on me, so I just got rolled. Shoutout bid.
We're running roughly 10 minutes late. Oh, okay, I have more time to warm up. So fire, holy. It's me and I might drop it. So why do I have blue boat right now? Are we dead ass? Okay. Bro, I haven't thought about my seed picks at all. Can somebody tell me what to ban? Or pick, or whatever. Ban RP? Wait, do I get to ban? I don't actually know how it works now. Like, no, I don't really think that hacks not being able to do a 2-at-1 is gonna affect our game that much. I think maybe I just do village so I can but he's really good at villages. I kind of don't want to do a village actually. I kind of like doing temple. Like, I would be down for temple. The problem is I'm, like, kind of bad at the inventory management because I just changed up what I'm doing and I'm, like, kind of slow at it. How does it work again? So 2 months. How does the pick ban system work? I just genuinely don't know. I forgot. It's like they're doing it like how they did at the LAN, I think. No, I changed it up like a month ago and I'm still bad at it. A ban each, higher seed picks one, then loser. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Hold on. Alert. Okay. Um. Wait, so what do I pick? Wait, info. Okay. Also answer. Okay, we were discussing in the situation. Okay. Venom and Piss are the seed pick system we trialed at the Atlanta event. For those who don't know what that means, no seed type bans. No seed type bans. Top player chooses first seed type. A loser of each seed picks the next seed type. You may not pick the last seeded seed type played or any seed type you, the player picking, have won on. So I just have to think about one pick. That's all I have to think about right now, because I am the higher seeded player. Um, I'm pretty proud of how I was playing my BTs and chips yesterday, but in general, I'm a little less confident like in them. The problem is I'm playing Hacks, who is kind of just better than me at every overworld, besides like RP, but I don't really want to play him on an RP seed. Not his enter average is not the best on RP, but I think his like the rest of the stuff is really good. I might just do village. Pick RP and get a sub 5 to assert dominance. Yeah, that's a good plan, actually. When does it start? They're running 10 minutes behind. Oh shit. MCSR events always running kinda late. Oh no, don't say that. We better not fucking start fucking having that trend. All I know is the one event that I've hosted, Drunk Ops, started like probably like an hour late because I forgot that I was running the event and I like kept not like pushing people to like hop on. Well, I never had ran an event before. I wasn't really drunk yet. That's the problem. I low-key felt bad. Like, people were kind of getting annoyed, I think. But, like, dude, fucking Raid always fucking deafens and talks to chat. And Danny just, like... Actually, I don't really remember, but... Are you nervous? Yeah, I think, it's just anxiety. Once I get, like, going, I'll be fine. Uh. I mean, the last two playoffs that Hacks won, I got eliminated first round. But I shouldn't have gotten eliminated first round, either of them. These fuckers. Lucky. They're lucky they're so much fucking better than me, dude. Like, how does Dougal bow the dragon like 4 times and have no arrows go through it? I don't get it. When is playoffs? They said they were 10 minutes late 10 minutes ago, so... Wait. We were running 10 minutes late 13 minutes ago. No. 12 minutes ago. No. Yeah. Like, the biggest reason that I want to make it through this week is so that I can practice with Dugal for another week. No, legit, like, that's, like, the thing, like, at the, like, near the end of like, near the end of yesterday, I felt like I was playing really well. I'm just, like, a little nervous, I don't know. I'll be fine. If he doesn't make it through, he will. I'll be watch partying, don't worry. I might need to cry first, and then I'll watch party, but... No, I've never cried for anything, any tournament ever. I think I'm emotionless. I think I'm a fucking loser. I've actually thought about that a bit, like, why haven't I cried? Maybe I don't care as much. But, like, surely it's not that. Well, like, some people cry from like winning or whatever too, right? And like I never cried from winning, I never cried from losing. Like Feinberg and Hacks
Hello?
have.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I was speaking for like so long and I don't think anyone heard me. Silver, can you put in your seed pick, please?
Village.
Village, okay. And yeah, just so you guys know, the loser of
No, it's
each
not that I
seed will
never
take the last
cry.
seed, so it's a different pick ban system compared to normal. I want to put the room code in chat. Give me just a sec.
I am the worst when I watch movies. Oh, this Artemis. I can't watch a
No,
sad
if
movie
you
without
win on
crying.
a seed, you can't pick it.
No, it's not Caro.
No, because Silver picked Village.
Boy did not read that.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's wrong. That's wrong. Ignore me. If you don't lose, if you lose a seed, or if it's the last seed played, if it's not the last seed played, then I'm sorry, guys. I was put into ref last second, but yeah, if the seed type is the last seed type played, or if you have won on that seed type, you cannot pick it. That's right. Yeah. Okay, here's the room code. It's gonna like put you in the waiting room. I guess you don't have to join right now. But I'll ask Oliver to make sure.
Favorite art, but never MCSR. Only got emotional when a dog or cat dies. Can't watch a happy movie without crying. On God, I've never cried watching a movie. Maybe I'm the emotionless one. The beer hat. That's why I cried. I dropped my cheeseburger. That sucks. I just like. I haven't really had that much death around me, so I don't really know how I react to that exactly. I like. I kind of do, but. I've had one grandpa and one grandma pass. But I wasn't like extremely close with them. Ah, fuck. I mean, I did cry for my grandpa, but I think it was kind of different. Owie. Like, I don't know how Dougal does it. He always bows really late, and then he arrows the dragon like 17 times, and then the arrows always hit, and they never go through. Hax is gonna credit it? Yeah, probably. Dude. I mean, probably not. If he wins, I don't think he will. But, like, I don't even know, like, does he even care anymore? Dude, he's won the last two. I can never tell with him. I can literally never tell. It's always a bit. Why would he cry? Because he fucking always cries, dude. Did he cry when he won his first playoffs? I think so, right? But not his second? I have to have another aura farming moment where this playoffs where I recognize the seed from previous playoffs. He's been busy with exams. I know, my exams ended before, like my exams ended, like, before the LAN, like, right before the LAN. And I feel like that kind of made me bad at the LAN, because I was, like, low-key not as, like, practiced. But then I haven't had anything, so I've just been grinding. That happens, I'm shooting. Bro, it's always happened. Did you, like, fix it or something? Because, like, how would it even not happen? They're
Alright, just
glazing
checking
me.
in. If I give you guys like a 1-minute warning, will you guys be good? Are you guys like ready besides that?
Yeah.
You don't have to join room now because I don't know exactly when we're gonna start, so if you're doing like practice or whatever, that's fine.
Yes, they're behind schedule. Fucker. What rank should I start to learn zeros? Whenever you feel happiest about learning zeros. Fuck. It just entirely depends on your goals with the game. At least 90% of your boat, right? Yeah, for sure. Like 99. More like 95. When I don't, it's like I just don't have drags. Sometimes I rarely like really mistime it, but usually not that. Well, it's just like what really matters to get good at the game is playing it a lot. And if you're not having fun, you're not going to play it a lot. I mean, some people improve faster than others, and I think it's because they, like, partially talent, but also, like, some people just have, like, really good routines and practice scheduling and, like, EDCR or whatever, like, if your goal is to try to be the best in the shortest amount of time, then I feel like you just learn everything anyway, so... Dude, 20, I just did like this or something, I don't really remember. I don't know if it's achievable to most. I think EDCR is very talented and very, locked in. He kind of understands improvement really well. He's always trying to push his gameplay and, like, learn the newest thing, and I think what I realized recently is, like, you look at EDCR and you look at Infium, they're, like, complete opposite players, but both of them are really good because they have really good decision making. Like, if you compare, like, their mechanics to, like EDCR has good mechanics and Infium has, like, pretty solid mechanics, but if you compare them to, like, Dougal, Loki, Hacks, there's, like, a difference, but they're still just gapping. And you think about, like, oh, they both have good decision making, but, like, they're not the same player at all. They're completely different players. I think EDCR just understands the macro of the game better, and Infium understands the micro decision making better. EDCR is like the first person who really understands, like, that it's a 1v1 game, I feel. Like, so much, like, I mean, it is a speedrun and you're on your own, but, like, it's also a 1v1 game, and there's so much that you can do to change that, the fact that it's a 1v1 game. coaching options. I don't know if there's really like anything like super concrete. I think like the best coaching is just to like join the community and like make friends who also want to improve together with you. Like get involved, which is like it double helps as like motivation as well, because like I think maybe Jacko with coaches, but yeah, it's also long-term motivation. Like for me, I feel like the more I play recently, like the more I'm kind of understanding my path to improvement, which is like kind of interesting. Because for a while, I felt like I don't really know how to improve, but I VOD reviewed a lot recently, and it kind of exposed some weaknesses in my gameplay. And just thinking critically also exposed some weaknesses, and it's just like the biggest problem is actually fixing those weaknesses. It's like, okay, like how do I do that? It's pretty hard to understand that, but I'm trying my best. Like, I mean, one of my biggest weaknesses is fast seeds, and I mean, the biggest reason was just because I would always pre-graft at spawner, or pre-graft unoverlapped. And I only changed that recently, so it's not something I'm like attuned to. Yeah, the problem is, for a long time in MCSR, it was really difficult to improve. Like, the amount of improvement that we've had in the past 2 years from ranked is, like, absurd. Because before, there was no valid way to compare yourself against other people, for the most part.
Alright, guys, I've been told it's gonna be at least another 5 minutes. Sorry about that.
It's okay, more warm-up for me. Yeah, I do glitter. Well, I think I think the randomness is kind of essential. Because, like, if you think about, like, yeah, you don't really want differences between the runners' randomness that much, but, like, the decision making comes from the randomness. If there wasn't any randomness, we would not have any decisions, and the decision making is what gaps it makes, like, the difference is. If we're playing the same seed, the same RNG, the same everything every single time, it's just not gonna work, but anyway, it's harder to be a MCSR GM than it is to be a regular GM. Because MCSR has Fog of War and I don't remember. Ah, what the fuck? I actually like just... Oh. Uh-oh. Fucker. They're fucking having audio issues apparently. I'm actually gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm not even joking, I'm gonna kill somebody. Because... I just hate it. I just hate it. I just hate it. I just hate it. I know I'm not part of the team. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the problem is. But, like, dude, please. I just feel like when I spend hundreds of hours grinding the game, I deserve to have, like, a good tournament. This is extending my rant that nobody heard because it was in HVG rank channel at 3 a.m. this morning because they had no media day and it pissed me off. No, I woke up in the middle of the night. I went to bed at 10. I probably got 6 hours of sleep tonight. I actually feel pretty good though. I just want MCSR to succeed, and it makes me sad when we are working backwards. Any reason why you jump? I don't know. I just started doing it because I saw somebody else do it. It looked fun. Like, technically, you might get a bit better of an angle on the dragon, but I don't think it really does anything. I'm just fucking around, basically. Ugh. So hard to hit that. Just like... Like, this is season 10! This is season 10, dude. It's 10. 10.
Guys, please join the room. This is a 1-minute warning.
Okay. such a big deal. Alright. I'm closing chat. Bye-bye. I'm muting my mic. Bye.
All right, starting now. Good luck, guys. All right, GG. Hacks, you get the next seed pick. You just can't pick village. Rune portal. Okay. I'll let you know as soon as I know we're starting. I hope it won't be as long as last time. It shouldn't be. Sorry, guys, I don't know. Oh, 10 seconds now. Sorry, I just got the go ahead. 10 seconds. Starting now, good luck. Alright guys, GG. Hacks, you got the pick again. You can pick anything besides Ruin Portal. Just letting you know, there is a Fulham analysis, so there's gonna be a longer intermission. If you guys want to practice, you can, and I can give you like the same 1 minute warning that I did before. Just let me know if you.
Did he die? Okay. Okay. Something I'm like trying to like change is like I just keep telling myself to like stay calm. Because what I realized in like the past playoffs and whatever is like almost all of my chokes were just like really tense moments where I like really tense moments where I just like needed to stay calm and I would have been fine. And I'm still shaky, but it's helping me a little bit. What did he do in the overworld, by the way? Did he just like do it the same as me, but way better? Because okay, makes sense. Dude, my chicken was fucking crazy. Did you see that? It was fucking going. I've never had a chicken just fucking maneuver me like that. Like I've had like pigs do that sometimes and cows like all the time, but like a chicken, really? The only thing chickens usually do is hide under fucking tall grass. The fucking hoglins on my second portal were so annoying though. It's okay, like I wanted to kill the first one and then I wouldn't have to hunger reset. And then I just had to kill both and one of the fucking forks burned. Well, I was just like, I needed to kill the hoglin anyway. Because I didn't have an anchor, and like, I couldn't build the portal with the hoglin right there. Maybe I should go under the like under, but I didn't have gold. So I was like, okay, whatever, I'm just not gonna have to hunger reset. So I just thought I would kill it, and then the fucking food burned. Crazy dolphin play? Dude, the biggest annoying thing about that is with my binds, I crouch to I press control to crouch, and I wanted to drop like a single block. So I had to unpress control, so I couldn't swim down and drop a block at the same time. Like low-key shift crouchers are fucking way better. I'm changing my binds right now. controlling it really, but like... I do have right control banded, but what would that help me with? I can't drop a single block while swimming downward. It's physically impossible. I'll try my best. We do have to remember that Hax is the fucking back-to-back winner. I played that first seed so well, I feel. The only thing that was bad was like that blind pearl that got me to 2 hearts. That was like the only risky thing. And obviously he entered a bit faster, but like I don't know what his line was in that overworld, but I think it was my line was really nice because I had wood, blocks, food, like I had everything. Yeah, and then even though the terrain was super linear, I made up time on it because I just had the extra leaves for movement. Well, the iron axe instead of shears makes sense, but it was only because I spotted this one weird-ass, fuck-ass tree, and I was like, dude, I'm playing that. Like, why is there a tree in the middle of a fucking river? But, like, fuck it, dude. Oh, you got that as well? Oh, interesting. You just skip shears. Bro, the only thing that pisses me off about Norwegian is the fact that NO has iron axe junk when I'm trying to craft a stone axe. I need to do like RNO or some shit, or I don't know actually what I would do. This happens to me like weirdly a lot. Oh, RNO? No, that's easy. Does that work for it? ENO? What even do I use E for? Oh, YE. No, that would be horrible. That's on a different layer. I think. No, it's actually not on a different layer. But it would still be bad. I'll drink a bit of water. Taxi going to the washroom. Art hasn't asked us to join the lobby, so I might as well just keep my hands warm. I just need to keep myself calm. Just deep breaths like always. As soon as I get shaky, that's when I start making mistakes. Be Duguile.
Alright, guys, 1 minute warning. Join the room, please.
Alright, goodbye.
Alright, guys, starting now. Good luck.
Oh my god, what?
All right,
Wow.
GG's guys. Really well played. I apologize sincerely for the delays. I don't know if they want an interview. Let me ask right now.
Oh my god. Did he choke it like fully, or was it just the rotations? Wow.
All right, they do want an interview, so can you join the waiting room, VC, please, Silver?
Okay. Dude, I'm genuinely shocked right now. Oh my god. I didn't send a one eye. Thank you, everybody. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Thanks for the Prime Marcio. Thanks for the tier 1 Hector. And thanks for 100 bits, Chocolate Gremlin. I didn't even do multi-block because I barely had any time. God.
Silver, congratulations on not just beating the back-to-back playoff champion, but winning 3-0 while it is currently 9:28 in the morning for you. How are you feeling after that?
I feel amazing, obviously. I feel like the nerves like all hit me at the end, like after, and I'm so shaky right now. But yeah, I'm pretty shocked. Like I was not expecting that.
Yeah, Rose, I mean, ask your question about the nav.
Yes. So obviously going into in the last seed, heading into the stronghold, you saw Hax was in there first and you were obviously entering behind him. What were you kind of thinking in terms of how you're approaching your preemptive, knowing that Hax had been taking kind of a little bit longer of a time to find the portal room?
Yeah, I guess I maybe could have metagamed that a little bit. I usually like if the match is close, I'll just send the first spike I see, and I had a clean spike and I noticed that we weren't in starter. But I was like, I'm just gonna send it. Like, I don't know, I didn't know like exactly like if he just like, I don't know, picked up some other spike or whatever. But I noticed we weren't in starter, and then I kind of just had like a mental image of where that spike was. So as soon as I realized like those two spots that I went died, I just like wrapped back around on the stronghold. I think, yeah, it's just like maybe I could have metagamed a little bit more and realized, oh, maybe he doesn't realize that we're not in starter or something like that. But it was mostly just that I sent the first spike I saw, because I was trying to make up time.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
totally.
Makes sense. One thing I wanted to ask is we were at the LAN. We always talked about like what do you do when you're down? Like okay, you're down. You got to have a short term memory. What's going through your mind when you're up? You're up 2-0 against Hacks. Are you still like okay, short term memory, anything can happen? Or are you like you kind of feeling yourself a bit like okay, like I'm really confident. Like what's going through your mind when you're winning these games to get to this point?
I think one thing is like I reflected a bit on my previous playoffs matches, and a lot of my chokes came from me getting too like excited, too hyped up, and I just got really, really shaky. So the only thing that I was thinking this entire time, and I was literally saying it to myself out loud, was calm, calm. And I just was trying to keep myself calm and like tell myself to breathe, because I knew as soon as I get shaky, I start making mistakes. And even when I'm up, I just knew like it's Hacks. Like, there's nothing else more to say. So I just had to kind of forget about it and just play my game and see what happens. Like he was gapping me on that last seed, of course. Like I was shocked when he hit Stronghold. I was like, bro, it's 2,300 blocks away. Like how are you in Stronghold already? And it was just like, yeah. So I don't know. I just was focused on that, I guess.
Unbelievable. Rose, you have anything else?
Um, I just wanted quickly to hear your thoughts on the new seed pick system, because obviously you picked the first seed, but then you obviously weren't able to pick any of the other seeds after. So I was just wondering kind of how you feel about the new seed system, and also kind of what your thought process was for picking Village as your first seed type.
Yeah, I like it. I feel like I haven't played enough with it to like really like make a strong opinion about it. I think there was issues with the last one, because we would just play all 5 C types most of the time, and that was kind of like whatever. So I do like this because it gives a little bit more of like a comeback mechanic or whatever. You can play some seeds that you're more comfortable with. But as for Village, like it was kind of like I didn't really know what to pick. I hadn't thought about it that much before. And I was just like, okay, what do I pick? Hacks like Hacks like before like I woke up this morning and I came to his chat, I told him good luck. He said, don't pick Ocean because I've choked like 5 out of the last like 10 magma ravine portals or something like that. And so I was like, Loki, I had that in the back of my head. I'm like, you know what? I don't have to pick an Ocean. And I've also been VOD reviewing a ton of villages recently, and so I know that I'm a bit more confident on them. But one of the people that I VOD reviewed was Hacks for those villages, so I know that he's insane at them, and I was just thinking about that the whole time. I was like, okay, I could pick Ocean, or I could pick Ocean, but he doesn't want me to. I could pick Village, but he's really good on Village. Oh, I could pick RP. Okay, that's like a really bad idea.
I mean, it's very nice of you to not pick the Ocean
Yeah.
seed after he asked you. I mean, it's very much the NHB method of kind of who do you ask, not to pick something.
Yeah, I mean, no, I like Loki. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna like actually like factor that in, but then I was like, dude, I have nothing else to go off of. Like, might as well just, yeah.
That's awesome. Last thing I'll get you out of here on. You're gonna play the winner of Infume and HDMI, which I believe is the literal last match of tomorrow. So, any early predictions on that? Anyone you want to play, or any thoughts you have going into whoever you're gonna play comes out of that?
Um, I think a part of me is feeling like I took down Hacks, and so it doesn't really matter who I go up against anymore. Um, but like I don't know. It's weird. Like I lost to HDMI in the EG tourney, and then obviously Infume is Infume. So I don't think like either of them are great options. But I guess I am expecting Infume, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited nonetheless.
That makes sense. I mean, you should go get some rest. You absolutely deserve it. Congratulations on your win against Hacks. And Silver, we'll see you next weekend for the quarterfinals.
Thank you. Thanks for.
Bye.
Bye.
Wow.
Okay.
What
I was
a
about to say
game.
thanks for hosting, and then I was like,
genuinely
wait, they're
don't
not
think about. I
hosting.
mean, if that doesn't talk about the community that we have in MCSR, I don't
process for what he was choosing there.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. So that was our first game of the day. We do have our second match coming up shortly. It'll be Big Mungie versus Blaze Mind, which I mean,
Thank you everybody for the subs. Thank you.
absolutely crazy. Shout out to the Australians again, coming in clutch.
Oh my god,
solving
dude!
our
I was talking about like
first
crying before,
We're gonna go to a short intermission.
beforehand, and like how I don't really cry, and like Loki after I won that, like, whew, I was feeling it. I'm good though. I'm good. Hi. All right, we're watch readying. Oh my god. Thanks Zoggy for the 5 gifted. Thanks Snicks for the tier 1. Thanks Hunan Walk for the tier 1 as well. And thanks Isaway. Thanks Zoggy. Thanks Uber. And thanks Subi for the 50 bits. Thank you. Thank you all. I know I had 11%. I was looking at that too, and I was like, dude, I'm surprised people are even saying 11%. I'm surprised anybody's voting me. I feel bad for hacks, but like at the same time, like I've really wanted this to be my season. I'm like I don't like saying that, and I don't like putting that thought out there, but like I'm really trying hard. I didn't see different strongholds. I'm sure I got lucky. I don't know. But geez, thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, I mean, I have a bit of time. I could go through it. I do want to just like watch the next matches over VOD view, but
we're commentating like a 0 cycle, and then all of a sudden like ants just start going up your microphone, because that would be horrible.
the straight play.
Like,
Toxic.
so that's completely fine.
Yeah, I mean, I had that one straight firing at me for like 2 cycles, and I was like, dude, okay, I'm finally gonna go to it after I got
Oh,
like missed.
It's got to be desert, right?
yeah, I think so.
Desert.
Can't.
How did we even get different strongholds? Like, I feel like I just played the first spawner I saw. Did he like play a different one?
Right there.
I don't think I could have pearled more because I didn't have health for it.
Exactly 2 logs, and there's the blacksmith all the way on the other side of the village. So
one
we're gonna
block
be able to
off, 2
see
chunks
their
difference.
routing here, pretty nicely, and it looks like actually
Okay, that's just
2
crazy.
blacksmiths at least in this village.
Blacksmiths. Yeah, which is good.
Whoa.
I mean, very nice first.
Oh, I didn't see this
they're gonna be able to
house.
see their routing here, pretty nicely there.
I'm like bad at reading
Like
this
that
house
both
from
players have
behind
grabbed
because
exactly 2 logs.
like I always get this house
And there's the
mixed up with the like the library house, and so now I'm scared of going for it, and I'm just bad at reading it, and
all the way
so
on the
this house
other
is definitely
side of the
correct to go
village, so
for.
they're gonna be able to see their routing.
My
here,
angle is
pretty
a
nicely.
bit
And it
different
looks
than
like actually
Hacks,
rows
but
2 blacksmiths at least
Two
in this village.
blacksmiths,
if he gets 3 M's there,
which
like
is good. I
I'm
mean,
just
very
cooked.
Nice first blacksmith. Three diamonds as well, and an iron pick. Is it even worth checking the second blacksmith here?
That's always something I think about, because sometimes these can be like kind of baits, because the
Wait.
rank filter only filters for 1 good blacksmith, but because Silverr and well, actually Hacks hasn't yet, but I'm assuming he's gonna go there. But Silverr checking both.
Why did he
quicker,
craft
gonna get the
before
diamond shovel as well,
going
and
to the
they can
Dude.
technically complete a portal with the 6 obsidian and the 2 lava in each blacksmith, but that's pretty awkward. They're not like super close to each other. They're gonna probably want to prefer finding a lava pool first, but
Yeah,
I'm
he's just
honestly
a
not sure
bit
which one
more
it is
like
a little bit
I think
awkward
this is like
because we
one of
just
the
haven't seen a lava
differences
pool yet.
between my hacks
Yeah,
or my
and,
gameplay and hacks
you know,
gameplay. Like
trees
I can
kind of
do
far,
like the
Hacks
things
able to get
correctly, but like
this,
he
you know,
just
short
kind of has
easier, but,
more like
you know, if we've not seen a lava pool,
like
you kind
oomph
of
to his
think
gameplay. I don't know how to
it's
describe it
the
exactly. He
best
just
sort
kind of is able to
Yeah, I
like make the
also like
decisions
that
quicker and
Silverr
just
seems
more
to have
accurately and just
shears,
yeah.
Hacks didn't, so it's gonna get a little bit more blocks here off of this tree. Obviously not a ton, only 30 leaves, but that is still
Like, I knew I had to kind of
significant,
win off
especially when Hax
decision
has basically
making.
0 for that, and Hax does find a lava pool. So I'm assuming maybe it's just hard for us to see on our screen. It looks like Silver's beelining for this as well. Both players were able to see a lava pool. Hax is going to be the first person in the nether here.
I mean, you
with
can tell his
definitely
mechanics are better
less
than mine, but
materials.
like, I also feel like
And
I was
like
slowing myself down
a
on
little bit
purpose
of
a little
kind of
bit
slower
just
portal
to,
build, but
um,
first one into the nether, but Silver is very, very close behind.
I just like,
Yeah, absolutely.
I just
Crimson
knew
Forest,
that
which is
I really
nice for
just
Hax.
had
Not
to
gonna get
like,
punished too hard for low wood or anything like that. Same thing for Silver. Gonna be able to get more blocks here as
oh,
well.
he's grabbing
Silver
wood.
will probably have to get some for wood. I'm not exactly sure how much wood he has. Maybe he's just gonna send it. Looks like he is, and it's a stables.
I
Bastion.
felt like
Thought it was housing for a second, but
maybe
it
I should have
is
grabbed like a couple
stables.
logs.
It's triple
I think I
lows.
punched sticks,
triple.
What
right?
a start to ranked playoff season 10. Both these runners got to be happy.
Yeah, I mean, what more can you want? You've got
Yeah, I have
11
9
gold
sticks. Like, I don't really
blocks,
need.
access. Don't need to worry about heading
I
down
guess
to the
11
nether.
is like kind of an
The
awkward
trade should
amount.
be
I think I
fairly
thought I had
slow.
like
Silver's
12.
already got an extra gold block in that chest. You know, very, very fast route as well. Very linear, and you can just get out straight away.
You shouldn't have checked chests there.
Absolutely. Looks like both runners starting their route from the
No, I just
same
do that
spot.
every time.
Hax,
I think it's
again,
better.
maybe 5 or 10 seconds ahead at the moment. Going to be starting to get to this middle triple, mining to the third one. Is probably going to set up the trading hole. Yes, in this middle
Because I
one,
didn't loot
gonna
any
be
of
overlapping,
the
getting the piglins
other
in here with mining
chests,
this
and I
second
saved time
amount
here.
of gold. Silver going to be doing something pretty similar, and something to be careful of, Rose, as they throw some distraction gold going throughout. Notice how Silver is using Gilded Blackstone, so he'll lose less trades going through this.
No,
which
it's just
if these
better
runners
because you
end up
can.
losing, like, an
It's
obsidian
more
or a potion or
linear,
anything like that,
and you leave
something to
just
keep an
like
eye out
more. It's just
Definitely
more linear, and
the
you
smart
have a higher
again,
chance of
micro
getting
move there.
You have like a
That's
very
why
high
in
chance of
that
just
trade
getting a
at the beginning,
faster exit.
because you don't
Like
wanna
every
have
time
to
I've done
wait
this,
trying
I've
to
just
find
saved
one
time on my
obsidian
opponent.
that's been dropped
Like
with
obviously I
wood
could
from
get
the
hard
start of the
punished
map.
for it,
Yeah,
but
absolutely. Also
you pretty
nice
much
that
never
they have
do.
the diamond pickaxes here, so they could probably leave on 19. Usually the vibe that I get from runners is, oh my god, the
Oh my
obsidian
God.
chest for Hax, 39 obsidian in his inventory. So I don't think that's going to be a problem for them, actually. I think they're going to be
Yeah.
quite okay.
Like
Pearls look good as
everybody's
well.
critiquing me,
Hax
but I'm
isn't
leaving
grabbing
first.
his-
Hello?
It still has hay bales in his inventory, but I mean, Hax showing his top speed
And
here. But
Silver's
Silver
out.
also out. Yeah. My goodness.
I mean, didn't even
Like,
didn't
yes,
even
but
have
because you
already.
got obby.
Can't even speak. I'm just so
That's the
excited.
point of the
Hax is out
route.
as well now.
And
I mean,
also, if I didn't get obby,
Pearls look
it
good
takes
as
me
well.
about a second
39
to.
obsidian
I'm getting
in
rage baited.
his
It takes me
inventory.
about a
So,
second.
I
Also, I
think
have them.
that's gonna be
Look
a
at where the
problem
chests
for
are
them,
in
actually.
regards to where I
Quite
am. It
okay.
would have taken me
Pearls
4
look good as
seconds,
well.
and I could
Hax
overlap it
hasn't
with the
even
pearl
grabbed
throw.
his bread yet. Still has hay bales in his inventory, but I mean, Hax showing his top speed
And
here. But
Silver's
Silver
out.
also out. Yeah. My goodness.
I mean, didn't even has.
I've done this
didn't
like 10
even
times,
have
and it saved me
oh
like
my
20
God,
seconds,
can't
like every
even
time.
speak. I'm just so excited. But no, Hax is out as well now. I mean, Silver's already there. Hax sees the fort on his screen.
His pearls were
Very,
like a bit
very
better.
close.
I actually have no idea how Silver made up time on this. I mean, Hax was starting the trades 10 seconds earlier. Maybe made the call to check less chests at the top. I'm not exactly sure, but playing really aggressively, both runners are. I mean,
Like
look
the
at their
chests
health
are on
rates.
top of me. The only punish is if I get no explosives, which I'm already villaged up on this seed.
Has hay bales in his inventory, but this is pretty close right now. It's gonna be.
And I have to get
important to
gold
see
blocks from the
any
top
runners
chests. But if I just had to
missing
get
trades.
obby,
It
I
looks like
still
they're
would have
very
saved time.
clear on clearing the fire.
Yeah, focusing on getting that platform cleared and made as quickly as possible, prioritizing that over the food.
Only
knowing that they're both
triple. I
so
never do
close
this on
together
double
as
triple.
well.
Yeah, absolutely. No rods yet. Other thing to watch out for is Hax has the sword, Silver does not. Also, Stone Axe versus Iron Axe, so significantly slower blaze kills.
It was just a muscle memory thing. It was an
But
accident.
it's not going to matter too much yet. Really, the only time that'll super come into play is towards the end of the split when they're trying to leave. But something to watch out for as of now, because it also slows Silver down in clearing the fire just slightly.
Yeah, absolutely. And also just looking at Hax's screen as he was crafting there, low explosives, only 3 beds, 2 anchors from their trades, obviously leaving fairly quickly. So depending on what their enter into the end is going to be like, could make things a little bit trickier.
It's a great point. Going to be keen to see what the tower is going to be, because if they have to do something like universal side setup or just side setup in general, it could be a little bit awkward with the low explosives. Both runners, I mean, they are identical pace right now. Both have the same blaze cycle when they re-enter the nether here. That is absolutely crazy. But again, the rods are just not dropping. They're
Really,
so
really
slow.
slowing the pace down. Yeah.
Up to
Hack's
5, I
going
think,
for a
now for
pearl hang.
Silver.
Yeah.
Part of the
5 for
reason why I
Hack's
do
as
that
well,
triple
just
triple route, I just
control.
remembered. Part of the reason why I do it is because it has better
Close
overlaps.
here.
Because you come back,
One
trade the
or
gold, and
gold.
then
Have their pearl hang set up.
you do
So what's
pre-crafts, but I
the
didn't
special
have to
first?
do
The
pre-crafts, so
blaze
maybe it
drop, and
wasn't
this
as
is
good as I
exactly
thought.
where the iron sword could come into play a
But
little
if
bit.
you have to do
Hacks could
pre-crafts, it's definitely
get
better.
a little bit of time back here. Accidentally tool screens. But it's going to be okay. And none of the blazes drop. But Silverr has a stray. And this stray could drop. He only needs the one. And it does. And,
And he
he's out.
gets it. Yep. That stray could be making all the difference for
Bro, I
Silverr
was
now,
like,
and
I do this so much where like
just gets his next cycle now. Low health for Silverr as well. Pearling.
my pearls like
Hacks is out as well.
are fucking
It
annoying.
seemed decently far. 192 on Silver's Ninja Brain bot. So the pearling is definitely going to be necessary here. Both runners, same exact amount of bread, nearly identical health, and Silver's here. So whatever terrain Silverr took, much better than Hacks.
Much cleaner, much quicker.
And is this actually
I mean,
different
I'm excited for this matchup
strongholds?
as
Because
well.
Hacks
You know,
looks
it's
nowhere
not
like
so
where
now,
Silverr
but
was.
My
I thought
spike
they were
is too
playing
big.
literally the same spawner. But I mean, maybe not at all.
It's overlapped.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
And Hacks with, I mean, Silverr finds the portal room is a 4-eye, and Hacks, you know, digging down, had to dig through lava as well.
I cannot believe that was different strongholds. I fully thought the entire time they were just. I never for a second thought they were at different spawners. It looked so identical. Silverr going to be able to get to 99 here. Going to go for the multi-block setup. Has the explosives, but as you mentioned, not maybe a crazy amount, but what an incredible first double bed there. This bed's going to do a lot of damage. Has to hit these 2 anchors. Looking pretty good. Really nice 4th explosive, and the 5th explosive will do it. Silverr taking the first seed on Hacks. A really close game up until the stronghold, and it just looked like, I guess Silverr just had the better measurement to the better stronghold. Like, I cannot believe they went to different strongholds here.
It looked like they were in exactly the same place, and just such a much easier journey. You know, Hacks was having to dig through lava, having to take a lot more terrain, and for Silverr it was kind of straight into the stronghold, straight into the portal room. Didn't have to worry at all.
That was
That's unlucky. But I would have won the seed. Holy, what is this? Yo, this is tough.
Like, that takes a little bit more. I don't know the right way to say
What
it.
the
But
fuck
like
is that transition? Dude, they should have just reversed it.
mental capacity in the beginning here, like just something that's really, really like, okay, how do I route this overworld? That could be something that Silverr gets a little bit of an advantage on.
Yes, definitely.
Hanging one, which could be either, and it's going to be, how much iron nuggets is that? 48. So enough for a bucket, but not enough for an iron
Okay, so he
pickaxe.
doesn't hit diorite.
Yeah,
Really?
So gonna have to test their lava completion skills here as well. Plenty of trees around. There are some animals, so it'll be interesting.
I was going
to see
towards
if
this
they're gonna
cow.
kill a couple of these cows that they can see on their screen as well.
Oh god.
Definitely the food here is going to be huge.
I'll
This
tab
is
back
Silverr
in when they're
thinking about,
going.
what are we going to craft here? What can I make? Besides on the stone tools, has the bucket ready. Something you see, or I should say used to see
Fucking
runners do
cow keeps
sometimes is,
dodging
like,
me, dude.
use that 2 iron for shears, but it's become much less common nowadays. Just saving the iron, so you only have to rely on a couple of iron nuggets in the bastion, is so nice compared to the extra blocks. It's
Premonition.
just not as
Yo,
necessary.
yo.
You're gonna see Hacks be the first person to go for the ruined portal completion.
Like, where is that
Just for a
chicken
lower, I didn't
going?
see any crying rows on the top. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought there
might have
wasn't
been-
any. Oh, there is one.
There
Yes,
is, yeah, there's
I
one.
see it. I
Silverr was
see it
trying to
now.
get extra food. He got 1 extra chicken, but it.
Bro, I don't remember this fucking completion at all. I'm so chopped.
First one into the nether.
Yeah, and Silverr doing a different room portal completion. I think I've seen this a couple times, but
This is the
seems a
fucking this.
little
I
bit
swear, like
awkward, maybe
Evan
not
made this
fully
completion in
as
like
efficient as normal
2021 or
here.
some shit.
Is gonna get it done, but as you said, I mean, Hacks significant lead entering the nether here, and it's not like
No,
last
I
year
know
where
the
Silverr
other
at least
completion
had
is
a
so much
block.
better. I
No,
just haven't
Hacks is
learned
ahead
it.
here by a good amount heading to the bastion.
Yeah, and it's a slightly further bastion.
Wait, what did
so
Hacks do?
Having time than it.
Oh, there is one.
There
Yeah,
He
is,
just
yeah,
put it
there's
there.
one.
Yeah.
Silverr was
see it
trying to
now.
get
Done a good amount.
seconds that Silverr lost in the overworld.
Not that much of a difference. A lot of obsidian in this top
Dude,
chest.
my genius play,
On this
which
housing.
wasn't super
Gonna watch the
genius,
pick.
but
Hax is
I
going
lost a
down.
little bit of
Silverr
time to
picking
it.
up a
My
fair bit
plan
of
was
time on the terrain,
to
maybe,
trade
but
the
Hax heading down now. Really
3
nice
gold
stuff.
with
Has the bum
them.
blocks for stuff. Where are we going? Oh, we need iron still. Duh. I was like, what is
Oh.
happening?
Yeah.
Still needs iron though. After all
Yeah.
that.
Oh, and there's
And-
a ruin portal in the housing bastion.
And then get a
Oh.
pearl trade and pearl hang out the top.
awesome.
But then they
There's
didn't
the
give me a
iron
pearl
chest.
hang.
Finds the
Or a
iron
pearl.
chest. A little bit of a kind of disruption to
You
our
want
route
to do a
here as
goose
well.
route? Hax didn't do it?
Able to craft the pickaxe.
He
Silver's
he
probably
learned
gonna run
it.
into the same issue as he tries to find the chest, but does find the chest that has the iron in.
Yeah, I really like that play. Looks like probably gonna break this chest.
Wait, did he
with the
lose a
manhunt would
pearl
be my
ha-
guess,
pearl
but maybe
trade?
gonna try and make the pickaxe first. Does
Tell me when
go
they're
for
going, by
that.
the way.
He's gonna break the chest here. The manhunt's gonna go off, and has a good amount of piglins. Gonna punch more. I think actually Hax has quite a lot of piglins now.
I wanted to block them off,
Hax
but
maybe
I
had a
didn't
little
have
bit
time.
less, but looks like it's gonna be pretty similar here. And again, Hax just with that 15 to 10-second lead, especially in a housing bastion, Rose, it's gonna be hard to make up time here if you're Silverr.
I don't actually know how I
Yes,
made up
definitely.
time.
It's going to come down to, you know, how fast you're going to get your trades.
Did I
and
pearl out of the bastion better, maybe?
Yeah,
'Cause I feel like my
immediately being
pearls were
able to
pretty
dig out
good.
the back, check that first quadrant. It pops for the spawner. Really nice play from Hax. Silverr almost certainly going to do something similar here. Yes,
What is this?
has that open, just going to clear out his inventory a little bit first. Hax has nearly everything he needs. I'm actually not sure what he's waiting on. Looks like he is going to be leaving now and sees the fort on the wide macro, still waiting on something.
I think he wants more pearls.
Yeah, I think
He's
you're
only
right.
got 16 pearls.
Where is this?
Going with 15, so really interesting now to see.
Oh, because you couldn't pearl to the fort.
That's something to watch out for as well. I really love like the time zone battles that really kind of happen in these games.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, if you're an Australian who's living on, you know, a UK sleep schedule, then you don't really need to worry too much. But you know, if you're trying to keep to
Like, I know where mine is, but like, what am I looking at?
you know, normally the smart thing to do.
Where did Hax place netherrack?
Out his inventory a little bit first. Hax has nearly everything he needs. I'm actually not from Hax.
For the fortress as well, and through the fortress. Although Hack's dealing with a.
Oh, it's like up?
So the fact that he's able to be consistently, you know, showing up for very, very different kind of like formats, different environments, I think just shows, you know, his talent and his skills that he has.
I'm fucking
Ray
stupid. I
Piglin on his
legit
screen,
like
but
can't
not too
figure out
much
where
of a
this.
time loss as he's
Behind the pillar.
still, you know,
It's like
come down to is going to be in
it's like right here.
his
Oh my god, you can see the blue line.
fortress.
It's like behind this. Like in there. Oh, in here. Bro, chill. Ludwig is actually like going through some fucking.
Although Hack's dealing with a stray piglin on his screen,
Stuff.
but not too much of a time loss as he still just finds the direction for the fortress as well.
Certainly leaving now.
Wait, I'm lucky.
Been
Even heading
in Soul Sand Valley lowers.
Hax
Yeah. I did
miss
see some pearls on the
trade.
floor for Silverr, like outside of the trading hole, so that could very easily have been the one trade that Hax might have missed.
This might be ahead right.
But
A couple more here. And how many
so
And I
he's
have better
gotta be careful with
strays.
those pearls because
that's so crossbow. Awkward.
now as he wow,
Go all
How'd he die?
you know, Hax is trying to find the best lineup, but yeah, he's and Hax
So look
Oh
at
my god,
plenty
bro.
more pearls that he can use now as he travels to his terrain.
How does he die there?
You know, Hax is trying to
Like
find
Loki, that's unlucky
best
because
lineup.
his pearl like could have overlapped with the wither thing if it was on a different tick. If he threw the pearl like slightly later or slightly earlier, it probably would have overlapped with the wither damage.
Yeah, if
of the
pearls are gonna
I mean, obviously, yeah. I played well, but I got lucky. Whatever.
Siege, you never
commentating so is usually a good
I'm not at the
Down
skill
Hax,
level where I
5 seconds
can
faster.
beat hacks without
yeah,
getting lucky.
very, very close
Unlucky.
still, but yeah,
I mean, maybe
I think maybe I got a
little bit
little
more
less
time loss at the
wood.
bottom of the temple, I think it was, but Silver gonna be in about 5 seconds faster.
yeah, very, very close still, but yeah, definitely just a little stumble in the temple that just meant that Hax is just slightly slower in here.
Before yet,
Using more blocks to get there, but you know, fortunate with it being a temple seed that
I was
he's
looking
able
for outside
to,
chests here, but I couldn't find
you know,
any.
use those blocks to his best
Or I
advantage.
did
And
find
it's
one, but it
housing
gave me
again.
fucking nothing.
yeah, and it's gonna be a weird manhunt because of the magma blocks, but Silver handles it really well. Switches to hard for a quick toggle.
I'm just
gets
waiting for the
big
pigs because
wins.
I don't
Hacks
want them to like
now
hide
swapping
for
to
me.
mine the
How does
If
he
you
know that
Trying to
it's
figure out what it was
diagonal, by
from
the
the
way?
trade.
but has all the trades he needs, but just
Ah, he does some fucking scuff dust. Ah. Like he does.
And yeah, Hacks is
Hax
gonna
is
go out
out.
here looking
Oh no,
for the
he's still
spike.
checking. Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like that. And then he
Has all
doesn't
the
get
trades he
diagonal.
needs, but just taking a little bit more time. Finds the spike now.
Yeah, and Silver trying to figure out what way he wants to go. Doesn't see the fort yet, but knows it's this way. Hacks, I think, just saw it.
Almost
Still has
died
to
there.
throw an extra pearl, but
Like every single pearl I throw, I swear, like I aim, I jump to like throw it, and then I always right click too early, and then my pearl hits the fucking side of a tree, and I just take 100 fucking hearts of fall damage.
Trying to figure out what way he wants to go. Doesn't see the fort yet, but knows it's this way. Hacks, I think, just saw it.
It always hits the edge
Still
of
has to
fucking
throw an
terrain
extra
because
pearl,
I
but
just
should be
I
okay.
have a
I'm not
pearl lined up
exactly
in
sure
my
if
head,
Silver
and then I
has
just
any
mistime
super
it.
damage, but Hacks sees the fortress first, and will have the lead going into the second half of this run.
I didn't even
Yeah,
lower
just
RD,
managed
and
to
I
make
just
that
got a
time
bunch of
back.
strays.
Yeah, a little bit quicker finding the spike, a little bit quicker.
I was
making
gonna
this
lower
decision
RD,
push.
and then I was like, I saw the spawner, and I saw a wither skeleton, and I was like,
Strays
nah.
are so awkward on this ledge. Does get the blaze rod from the one,
And then I
but
saw
it
this, and I was like, oh my god, wait, I won. And then he blinded
you can
first.
see the difference
It's
in
like, what the
playstyle
fuck?
again. Hacks lowering the render, trying to get so many strays. And look at this, Rose. There's 5 trillion blazes for Hacks. And Silver, I mean, even though he went to the spawner first, has so many blazes out here that he just can't ignore them.
Yeah, and I mean, Hax has got 6 rods already. Didn't even need to go to a spawner at all. Just incredible.
Absolutely nuts stuff. Makes it look so easy too. I mean, navigating all of that through the strays is incredibly difficult to do. Silver on 6 rods as well, so not that far behind. Gonna
Bro,
do
I'm
some
chopped.
pre-crafting,
Like,
but
why did I fucking do that?
Hacks has done yet. The eye also breaks notably, which is not going to be a problem
It
for
did
Silver
not
because he
break.
has 2 blazes that he can kill right here. It's not going to be a problem for Hacks either because he
It's
still
straight.
somehow
Holy
has
shit.
more
Thank you
strays,
for the...
so should be able to get something here.
Thanks for the 20 gifted. Holy shit, thank
I
you.
don't think it dropped yet. No, it did. He did drop, so he has it and he's out.
Okay. So Silver
Are they
now
going?
behind.
No. Icing. Icing them.
Just a little bit. Also, slightly different location.
Like,
for
this
his
is
blind as
chopped. Like, this
well,
is
because
chopped. I'm
he's
just losing
blinding
5
near the
seconds for
spawner, whereas
nothing.
Hax was blinding on the bridge.
Where'd
but-
he go, by the way?
I don't know because he has 2 blazes that he can kill right here. It's not going to be a problem for Hacks either because he still somehow has more strays, so should be able to get something.
He doesn't lose, like, any time to not picking up the eye.
Silver
Wait, what
on
happened to
6
his
rods
eye?
as well, so not
Oh, it
that
fell
far
down a
behind. Gonna
ravine.
do some pre-crafting, which I like because he's still
He doesn't lose any time to that, though. Maybe a little bit, like 5 seconds.
So Silver now behind.
What did he did drop?
Bro, he's so good at pearling
Also,
to second
slightly
portal.
different location for his blind as well because he's blinding near the spawner, whereas Hax was blinding.
Hacks purling up here as well, so
Dude.
he's gonna cut over.
What? Wait, what pearl did he
Plenty of
throw?
pearls for
Oh
Hax.
my
Also,
god,
slightly
dude.
different location for his blind as well.
Because I was
he's
here and I was like,
spawner,
dude, I
whereas
don't think
Hax
I
was
can hit
blinding
that
on the
pearl.
bridge, but you know, fairly easy terrain, plenty of pearls.
And so I
for
threw a
Hax
worse
now as
pearl.
well.
Yeah, and I think it
Starting?
a couple actually,
Okay, wait, I want to see something. I want to show something.
ready to go.
Wait, I'm so dumb.
Maybe a second before Hacks here. Silver.
Okay, whatever.
Has to go.
I thought I would have way more health off this
Close,
golden
you know,
apple and
Silver's using
regen.
big
I was like,
there.
why am I on 1.5 when I was there?
More air bubbles, whereas Blaze Mine decided
Okay,
to get some wood at the bottom.
what's
here
the setup?
first to
Do I just cover them
replenish
up like
the
this? Is this
bubbles. It
fine?
takes a little bit less damage, but not anything major here. And again, this is not a crazy
Gold
iron
silver
shipwreck. They are going to
just in the
shears,
end.
but
Fucking never have done that in my
besides shears, they're not
life.
gonna have a lot to work with here.
Yeah, you know, fairly low iron. Food, not too bad. I mean, 10 rotten flesh. You know, you've got carrots. You've got the option to make golden carrots in the bastion, depending on how much gold you've got left over. But fairly basic stone tools. You know, pretty simple overworld, really.
Absolutely. Gonna grab the leaves here. I didn't see any kelp on the surface here for either runner yet. So we'll have to keep that in mind as they start to look in this ocean for where they're gonna go. Monkey crafting everything that he needs. Has about 50 leaves. Gonna grab another tree on the way here. Get as many leaves as possible. And there is a ravine actually right next to this island without kelp that they probably just saw. So, Rose, this is gonna be a really nice enter for Mungie, even with the buried shipwreck and the weird gravel. Doesn't get punished too hard. But this is it. This is what we said. The poor
Yep.
soul lost at sea.
Yep. Although not okay, no, does manage to find a good spot of the lava for Mungie, but looks like Blazemine's now found a ravine.
Oh,
But
this looks bad. This looks like
yeah.
I'm not loving. Maybe this is real. Yeah, this part's real. The other part not real. This is good enough. Monkey is going to be in the nether first. They are not going to spawn far apart from each other, so that's nothing to worry about at all. Monkey just has a little bit of a lead here and a little bit more leaves as well, which is something that
Sorry, I'm not like
especially going
watching. I'm
through
reading
this
ranked right now.
SSV for a little bit, but this is a bridge bastion. Monkey's going to have to bridge over. Blazemine is just getting to the Crimson now, but gets shot off by a skeleton. Crazy block clutch. Terrifying, but unfortunately is okay.
Yeah.
Not unfortunately,
And
fortunately is okay.
Mungie onto the bastion had a little bit of a baby hoglin following him onto his bridge, but was able to just break the block to kind of keep him off. But yeah, gonna be reaching the chalice well before Blazemine, but Blazemine not too far behind.
No, double Hoglin though for Blazemine. Really dealing with a lot here is
Yeah.
Blazemine. I mean, just Mob Nation at the chalice now, and he's gonna have really low health to like deal with this route. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if we see a golden Caracraft here, just because going back past this bridge with the two Hoglins is gonna be really scary. But maybe
Wait, should I up the audio a
we'll be
little bit, by the
okay
way?
if we're able to. Yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna be
fuck.
golden Caracraft now. Never mind.
And
But what's happening on Mungie's side?
two of his piglins stuck into his boat that he left
Oh.
whilst also having to deal with a hoglin. So, I mean, very unique situation for Monkey there, but not. Maybe a chance for Blazemine to get a little bit of time back, but yeah, has made the golden carrots.
But we're
Oh
just
my goodness,
dead!
and the hoglin.
Oh my god,
Just-
just the absolute, just back to back to back Hoglin, Piglin, just annihilated.
Comboed that. Monkey not using the normal kind of trading hole there for his pigs, but plenty of pigs on the screen. But gotta be frustrating for Blazemind. It's a little bit of a trek back to the bastion. You're gonna need to grab more blocks because you've got a bridge across potentially if his leaves have burnt. So, good couple of minutes of time loss here. As Mungie is just well
Oh
on the
my
way
god,
to
this is
his
insane.
trades and taking the time to look.
Blazemine played this so
Yeah,
safe
I think
too.
that's an unfortunate one for Blazemine. Also, just the ravine being farther as well. It's not the enter that's
Triple
right there.
hit.
Like, that's tough, but anything can happen. Remember, it's not just 3 a.m. for Blazemine. It is 3 a.m. for both of them. But that wasn't even like a 3 a.m. death. That was a what is happening in my Bridge Bastion death. Just absolutely unbelievable. Also had the skeleton from earlier too that he had to deal with. Just crazy.
That's still there. It's still
there.
still
That's a
there
great
as well.
point. Still there. Heading back now, but Monkey's out of the Bastion. It's everything that he wants. Sees the fortress and is going to be entering that sub 5.
Looks like potentially Soul Sand Valley as well into a little bit of basalt. Another double pigs
Yeah,
in
I
the
just
boat.
have like
Okay,
no
wait.
idea what is happening. Like, this is just unreal for both of these runners. I would assume this is like a little bit weird because it's like Crimson on the edge of an SSV. Like, this is just terrifying for Blazemine, especially with the wood pick still getting hit through the wall.
Oh my god, half a heart.
Holy shit. Oh my god,
goodness
wait.
gracious.
I'm sorry. I'm like so. Oh, my alerts are off. That's why.
Manages
Hold on,
to
hold on.
live,
Sorry,
though,
sorry.
so is able to kind
Okay.
of,
I was
take
wondering
the
why I
time
wasn't.
to
Okay.
craft up and gather all this stuff, but
Holy shit.
still
I'm
the
sorry.
combo level
I'm like,
is
it's true.
still
Thank you so
unreal.
much for the
This is
20.
just
Eddie Money,
very
thank you
late.
for the 5. And
That's
Insatiated
so-
Waters,
it's
thanks for
gonna be
25.
so frustrating for
Thank you
both
so much. I'm
players.
sorry.
So- and a gas.
Thank you.
So
Thank you,
just add
everybody.
it all up.
I just was
throwing some more
reading
things
Discord a
here.
bit. I just
But yeah, fairly simple for Monkey on the spot, gathering his blaze rods, but just having a very, very different.
I'm not
negative
yapping, I'm
experience
just
to what
reading.
Blazemine is having to go through right now.
No, this is just absolutely unreal. I thought like Mungie, I was gonna say like the Mungie Monkey had a moment on the bridge where it was like one of those.
Okay, I'm
screenshots you
locked in.
just
I'm
see on
actually
Twitter
watching
of,
now.
like what is happening in this bastion, and then BlazeMind just tenfold that. It's just
Yeah.
tough day
I
to
kind of want to start
but
doing what Monkey does
Goldfish
there, because
memory
that's a
is
little
going to come through here.
faster.
BlazeMind's going to be able to bounce back. A very
Why did he
close
kill the
line
baby
from Monkey
rabbit?
here. Also notice
Wait, that's an
has
adult
bunnies
rabbit.
following him because of
And he
holding
killed
golden
one.
carrots, and maybe
Yeah.
killed one.
He did kill one. He punched it.
Oh,
So
well,
yeah.
I'd like to
Not
change my prediction.
yeah. I think
That
that's
is
pretty
How does
valid.
that load?
that is unfortunate for the bunny there. Monkey is looking at where to go here. I think it's just I was just saying I don't think it was fully out. I was trying to pearl hang, but
No.
wasn't able to get the render off correctly, but is gonna be fine now. BlazeMind just pulling up to the fortress. Oh no, not yet. Sorry, I thought this was the basalt, but we're still in the bastion just with a low render. But Monkey should be able to leave here soon as BlazeMind is checking trades.
Yeah. It's just very, very different experiences for these two players here. Just really frustrating for BlazeMind. Just absolutely completely different situation with the
Ooh.
Hoglins and the Piglins on the bridge. Monkey knocked off a little bit there, but I think got his last rod. He's able to use his pearl hang. A little bit annoying when you're in the basalt. It's a little bit harder terrain to be able to pearl through, but you know, he's perfectly onto chords, so he's going to be heading into the stronghold.
Absolutely. Pretty solid. Sub 730 has a really nice spike here. BlazeMind getting to the fortress now. So if this nav is difficult, which it's not because Monkey's already going to be entering the end, would have had a chance for BlazeMind here. But Monkey's still probably going to go for the 0, especially now that he sees that BlazeMind did enter the fortress. So it's not completely like, oh, free. My opponent's still, what's happening to them. Has to go for the 0 here. Has to go to probably 95 here on this back 88 tower. So should be chill with that. Wasn't fully checking the explosives, but is probably all good. And has golden carrots as well. I mean, Rose, this is looking like a really clean first game for Monkey.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just, you know, no real major issues. He's a little bit low on explosives, but it doesn't matter at all for him. So it's
Really
pretty
nice.
pretty clean, easy, very simple first seed for Mungie. Whereas for BlazeMind, very frustrating situation.
Yeah, I think that's just one,
Good
especially
job,
like
Monkey.
the way you die. Like sometimes it can be hard to have a goldfish memory if it's like, wow, like I should have hit that 0. Oh my gosh, like what the heck? What's wrong with me? Why didn't I hit that 0? But like in something like
822
this, where
average.
it's like,
Yeah, I mean
okay,
the
I
seeds were
have
good. We
like
had fucking like 6
mob
for 6
boss
on 2 of them.
hoglins in my bridge bastion. Like that is a little bit easier to kind of chalk up to one of those random
Love
one-off
Lumi, thanks for the prime.
rank
Thank you.
things. So I think BlazeMind's going to be looking to bounce back in this next seed, and it is also going to be BlazeMind's pick again. So we'll be able to choose something there. But Monkey, I mean, looking strong. Like I said, Rose, this is like, it might be 3 a.m. for him, but it might as well be like 3 p.m. I mean, this is his domain. So something to watch out for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
This is what they
and
said.
I think, what you were saying, I feel like for BlazeMind there, that is kind of, that's the
We
situation
are currently
you can't
discussing the
really
situation
control.
with unchecked
That's
seeds.
the
Our
kind of thing
goal
that
is to have
happens to
playoffs be as
you
close
when
of an
you're on a
experience to
5-game
normal
loss
ranked as
streak
possible.
and
But I also don't
your
want that to
opponent
have
has absolutely
don't
no
want to
mobs
have
on
that
their
be at the
bridge, and
expense
then
of the
you
players
just
or
have
the stream. The
the
main
worst
takeaway I
possible
want
Hoglins
you to
imaginable.
have
But
is that you should not expect anything
he's
from the
got to just
playoff
refocus.
seeds outside the normal rank
Just
filter. I
get
probably
head
won't
back.
update you with more info about
Very
this to
easy to
reduce
do with
metagaming,
goldfish
but I want
memory,
you
and
to
it's
know
it's
I
very
have
simple
heard
when
your concerns.
it's not your fault. And
And Kiefer
there's
was talking
still
to me a bit about
potentially a lot
how
more seeds to go.
Hacks
Yeah, and
like
it's also just the
doesn't
first
craft
seed,
shears
so
and
we're gonna
stuff
be able to check
on
out the next seed selection pretty
in
quickly
playoffs, and I
here.
had thought I never
To
really
see
thought
what
about
these
like
runners are gonna go with and
I
what
never have really
specifically
metagamed
BlazeMind
for
is gonna want
playoffs
to go with going into
specifically. I
this
kind of just play
second
my
seed.
game.
If I was BlazeMind, I don't remember what that first seed was. That was Shipwreck. I would pick Buried Treasure if I want to be really funny. I would probably pick Ruin Portal if I wanted to like really win.
Yeah,
I
you
think
did that against
BlazeMind
me.
knows that Ruin Portal is
And
gonna
then
be
it
a little
was
bit
just
more of
next
his
to the Bastion,
bread
but
and
like
butter for something like this.
obviously that can
Whereas
happen in
Buried
ranked as
Treasure would just
well,
be cool
but
to see all 5 little
I think it's
overlay
just a
things, especially
slight
while I'm
more
casting.
likely
I'll let that see them.
in playoffs. I don't know.
Non-biasedly, and we'll see what BlazeMind chooses here.
Shit wreck.
Instead of asking what I think BlazeMind's going to choose, Rose, putting you on the spot. Okay, never mind.
I was gonna say Ruin Portal. I promise I was gonna say Ruin
I was
Portal.
gonna say,
That's what you were gonna ask.
what do you think Mungie wouldn't want to see was gonna be my question.
Oh, okay.
Which could still be Ruin Portal.
Yeah, maybe still Ruin Portal. Maybe. But again, it depends. It's those little like micro things, those little micro decisions that you have to make.
Should I
when
just
you're
do
room
full
porting,
caps
are
playoffs
you going to be
watch
having
party?
to make a bucket? Are you going to have to lava complete? Are you just going to have your easy place of obsidian? Are you going to have an iron pick? Are you not?
Thank you.
Depending on the bastion that you have going into the nether, if your iron is in a completely random chest,
Wait, what
if
is
it's a housing or a stables where you've got lots and lots of extra chests to play with, it can be a little bit frustrating, and it can really kind of slow your pace down. So it's not, if it's a pretty if it's a simple room portal seed, Blaze Mine's going to be hopefully feeling pretty good about this. But if there's a little bit of just kind of upset, then Mungy's not going to be feeling too bad. I mean, he's one game up. He knows he's playing well.
Yep.
Should be good.
Should be good. Speaking about things that are good, I really like the animated magma texture in the shader.
Yeah.
It looks really cool. I sometimes forget that
So funny.
there's some blocks in Minecraft that are animated, and I always forget that they exist. And magma is definitely one of them. I think it's just really cool, and we need more of them.
Yeah.
Did you know that the crimson orb,
You should have
or the
reacted like
crimson and warp
that. I
blocks are
know.
animated?
Yeah, I did know that.
Okay.
Did you
well,
know that
That's,
Prismarine is
Yes,
animated as well?
I did know that. Yes,
Okay.
that's the other one that gets a lot of people. It's such a cool little
I just
thing.
remember
I don't know. We need more of
watching
them.
them
Don't animate
a
everything too
long time
There's the
ago,
room portal. I mean, this is another room portal though, Rose. It
like
could be completable with
like
obby. It
6
could
months
be a
ago or a
bucket,
year ago or something.
and it's gonna be both. If I'm doing my
Oh.
math correctly, or is it
Ooh.
56? I can't do math. I think it's 54. Yeah, I think they're good.
Start crying on stream right now.
Yeah, they've only got one
If I
obsidian, but they
ever
They can do bucket and pick.
were to cry,
Okay.
I
Yeah,
would
that's
mute.
what
I
I
would
was
turn
saying.
off my
You'll have
cam,
to-
Maths is
everything.
hard.
I was thinking in my brain.
I would
Yeah, yeah.
not.
So that's Silk Touch is really funny as well. So they have to use the iron pick here to get their stone, which isn't going to be too bad because there's the exposed space there. Meanwhile,
Wait, I
Blaze Mine
did
didn't
cry
see
on
that,
stream
though,
once.
and it didn't
Oh.
also didn't make an iron pick. Maybe a bit of a math moment. Yeah. Also now
Yeah.
realizing, wait a minute.
I was really drunk.
And maybe it's that time difference.
And
It's the
Rain
time-
was
the time
quitting.
at the time store for
Yeah.
Blaze Mine.
Streaming.
9 times tables, very difficult.
Which
it's a
again,
tough one.
I know we're being silly about it, but seriously,
That was
huge
so
shout out to Blaze Mine for
sad.
filling this because Infume is cooked. Infume was not filling the spot with HDMI. HDMI responded very quickly to fill the fiber look again. Infume responded and was like, I haven't slept yet, so that wasn't happening. So very thankful to Blaze Mind and Mungy for being able to do this, regardless of what
Yeah.
happens. In this
Oh,
game
they
to either
fill.
of them.
Oh my god,
So,
I'm so stupid. They
very
filled
W
in for
sportsmanship from
Feinberg
them.
and Loki,
they're
right?
both
Because
entering at the
Feinberg's
same time.
sick.
Yeah. Only one mutton though. So not the best situation food wise.
Okay.
Yeah, gonna be a little bit weird here. Both with just one
That's
mutton is,
that's
like you
really
said,
good of
not
them.
ideal at all. Warped as well, so no hoglins.
No, I
around.
think Fine will be
We do have
fine
some gold armor,
to
which will
play
help
tomorrow.
probably mitigate some damage, not from the armor itself, but just dealing with piglins and stuff. There is 2 hoglins on Mungy's screen. Not gonna go for them. Gonna push the bastion. This is something that's very common in ranked play at a high level, but is gonna take a lot of damage from messing up that boat
You
clutch.
should be fine.
And
Okay.
Blaze Mine
Yeah.
being able to stay on the high terrain here.
Yeah, little misstep, having to use a couple of extra blocks as well. Stopping to gather a couple extra
2
ones,
days
so you're
after
not
you did a
using
drunk
all
stream
of your
with
wood.
range.
But it's a very, very far bastion as well, and it's not the nicest
makes
terrain.
sense.
It's going to be bridge again. It's going to be really interesting to see if we're going
Scary
to have
night.
the same Hoglin scenario.
He sent a
this time.
message in HVG at
Yeah, absolutely. Looks
2:30 a.m.
looks
for me
much
or something, and I
more
woke up at
comfortable for both of these
dude. I
runners
can't
as of now.
ever
Yes.
sleep
Now, something to note,
before
I don't
playoffs.
think
Like
that
I was
lava
trying to
depth is gonna
adjust
be
my
too
sleep,
weird for these runners if they
and
do
oh
anything
my
right.
god,
So
I had the
think it's- oh, no, it is
choppiest
double
sleep
triple. So they're just gonna
tonight,
do Donkey
and
Kong
the
probably,
worst was
or
when I woke
Sug,
up at 3 a.m. and I
depending
just couldn't go
on
back to sleep for an
what they
hour.
want to do here. There is a bit of a crimson tree. Is that gonna affect
And I saw
the
Fimer's message,
route
and I
is
was
the
like low-key
question. Looks
worried.
like Blaze Mine's just gonna go for Sug here.
But
Makes
I'm
sense.
glad
This
he's
crimson
okay.
tree probably would have affected Donkey Kong. So I like this play a lot, and I think this is a textbook example, Rose. Like Blaze Mine's mechanics are absolutely top level.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
was
just
ridiculous.
Holy
so fast.
clean.
Yeah, just yeah.
You woke up
Incredible
to
speed,
15
incredible
messages
pace
from
there.
him? Oh my god.
Plenty of obsidian in the chest.
Yeah, it
Blaze
was
Mine's
just so late.
slightly ahead now over Mungy.
Yeah, and I mean, that difference in routing is going to matter a little bit here. Starting the trades earlier has so much extra, piglins potentially
My eye
here as
measuring
well. I mean,
looks
the
so
crimson
smooth. Is
might
it because
mitigate that a
I'm
little
on
bit.
Windows.
and help Mungie out.
Uh,
But a lot of Obsidian in this chest as well. Going to be Pyrain
I
for the Fortress.
have
Blazeman already has
Ninbot
the
adjustments
direction and should be able to leave here
on scroll
pretty
wheel, so I
soon.
can adjust my Ninbot really quickly,
Once these
but
pigs are done
that's
trading.
like pretty much the only thing I do
Yeah,
that might be better than
definitely
some other people.
mechanics there helping to just put him a little bit ahead, get some nice pearl hang there, so soon as he's happy with his trades, he can just go. But trying to keep an eye on explosives as well. Not a lot of string. Pearl hang for Mungie as well here.
Something that K4 said a
Really
while
nice
ago
20 obsidian.
is that
Yeah, 20 obsidian for
Mungie is
Blazemind.
Mungie is like
19 for Mungie.
your favorite runner's favorite
Oh,
runner.
not the best pearl
And
hang, but able to recover it.
Mungie is definitely my
fairly well
favorite
and
runner.
Straight to the fortress for Blazemind. Going to be the first one into the fort here.
Watching him play is like
really fast forward
art.
as well. Sub 430. Looking for the spawner. A little bit hard to see where to go because of the crimson trees, but still relatively open. Blazemind sees something that he likes. Does find the spawner. With only
It's
one with it, so
methodical.
not going to be anything to worry about here. Monkey not too far behind. In the fortress
Yeah.
now. Going to be looking.
You can't do it in
Both
full
are
screen.
managed to get a
I do it in
stray
AHK.
on the way, but his stray didn't drop for him, so a little bit
No,
unfortunate.
you
but does get
can't.
a nice
You can't do
spawn
anything
there
on
at the
scroll wheel
Does get a nice
except for
spawn, and that
Ninbot,
still will be
because
no matter what.
Ninbot
One extra
is
blaze killed.
not
So,
in game.
depending on how these spawners go, that one stray that Monkey got could still matter big time with them getting the same rates here. So Blazemind gonna build out here. Gonna actually build a
Change
portal
the category
already.
to art when he
I
plays.
wasn't
True.
looking at Blazemind's rods, but only with 2. This is a
Yeah.
pretty aggressive play
People
without
say
building
that
out a
about
back of the
Danny.
spawner, but it's gonna overlap building the back
Dude,
out. I
honestly,
mean,
true. Sometimes Danny
that's the
fucking
level of
cranks.
task that Blazemind is at right now. But
Yep.
this tree is not helping.
Scroll up.
No,
Oh
a
yeah,
little bit
resize
of
macros. I
a
think
frustrating,
also are fine.
blind position there, but makes it a little bit harder.
I actually
Has to
don't remember the
throw
ruling, but I'm
2
pretty sure they're
eyes
fine
as
because
well,
it's not
so
an
a little bit
in-game thing.
of a time loss there. Whereas Mungie has got all of his rods. Hunger reset for Blazemind as well in the overworld.
Can you shut
Yeah, I
down
think
scroll
we're
wheel?
gonna see
Yeah,
the
so that's what I
kinda
did.
issue
So
for
Yeah.
Mungie, but is actually able
I
to
took
clear the
scroll wheel
leaves
off
really
my mouse and
aggressive
put it on my
from
keyboard,
Mungie.
and
Very
then
far
my scroll
from what we can
wheel
see on
doesn't
And
do
got an
anything in
apple
game.
from
Oh!
his leaves as well. So
Wait, that's huge.
just
And he just crafted all of his
And-
gold picks. He could have made a golden apple. That would have been amazing.
yeah.
Unfortunate, but I mean,
So I
you still
don't
take
ever
the apple.
accidentally scroll,
The
which
thing
is
to
really,
note, though,
really
Rose,
nice
I
for
mean,
me because I
the
used to do
difference.
that all the
Also,
time.
Monkey has 12 rods.
Yeah, he had all of his his eyes ready to go, and he's out before Blazemind. So actually, blinding first for Blazemind.
I have
was
scroll on my
not the right
keyboard.
decision.
12 eyes for Mungie, not rods. Thank you, chat. And I cannot believe that because, I mean, Blazemind was
How
ahead
do I
into
do
this
that?
fort by a
12
significant amount and
wait,
still needs
what do I
one more
do?
rod.
It's just
So it's not
HK.
just the
It's just
stray that
HK.
Mungie got. I think
I don't
just
actually
maybe
know.
the
You might be
spawners
able to do it on
so
tilt
much
screen,
better.
or
Which
I
is
wish I
great.
could do
mean,
it in
Blazemind's
utility.
still waiting.
Yeah.
Does he miss?
And
Did he
the
miss a
gold
rod?
picks
I
just
swear I
meant
saw
for
something on the edge
Mungie,
there.
you know, dig into his cords. He's gonna be, although
Uh-oh.
maybe
Can't even change inventory slots with scroll.
maybe
No, no, you
has
can.
missed,
Probably
I'm
fine.
not
You're allowed to
sure.
do
Really
that.
high up, so it's probably okay here.
Okay.
Blazemind finally able
But
to
like, you
lead.
can't
The
rebind
struggle is
scroll
far,
wheel
even
to
though
right
Mungie got
click.
here quickly.
Yeah.
That's not allowed. But you can't rebind like
no problem.
click
Because also
like mouse
Blazemind had to throw
buttons
2 eyes.
Yeah.
like
Mungie
left
only
or
had to
right
throw
click at
1.
all.
You know, also grabbed an extra chicken, so probably isn't gonna have to. Might need to hunger reset. But it's
He
got a
must have
little bit
burnt a rod.
more to work with there as well.
Mungie also was taking a while to look at the spike and still doesn't have anything that he really likes. So, I mean, all this time loss, I mean, not time loss, but just time in the stronghold is going to give Blazemind a chance here to really catch back up. Mungie, I think, is going to like this middle spike. Maybe going to try
How's
and go
Mungie so
down here and
ahead?
push
I
down.
think
This looks
Blazemind must have
pretty
burnt a
good.
rod or something.
And there's the portal
Yeah,
room.
this
So,
Like
sees it.
Mr. Rod
really
somewhere,
nice
because
from
he had to kill
Mungie.
so many
Blazemind
more
going to have to do the
blazes.
same thing where he digs into the stronghold from the miss. But, I mean, this is looking like Mungie's seed to take. I mean, entering the end here has everything for 0.
Oh, he blew up a
And looks
blaze
really
with his
good.
blaze bed?
Yeah, good amount of beds. And
But I
4
feel like that
angles,
wouldn't
so,
lose the amount of time that he
you know, Blazemind having to
lost.
do another hunger reset.
Maybe
Just
like,
unless
I don't
something goes
actually know
wrong
how
with
that
0 for
works. Like, if
Mungie,
it was
it's
to drop a rod,
not looking
like I
great
thought
for
it just
Blazemind at
skips
the
that
moment.
blaze,
Plenty
but
of
does
time.
it like
Has the bow, the
mess
double
up the
arrow for the
ordering or
first bet if the
something?
99 setup is really clean. Should be able to do a 2
Oh my
plus
god,
2
2
here,
plus 2.
and does.
Wow.
Mungie looking
Fire Breathman
really
is doing.
nice
Yeah,
here.
technically
Gonna
Fire
go
Breathman is
up
playing
2-0
illegal
on
binds.
Blazemind in a
But
rematch
people
from
don't really
last
care that
season that
much.
Blazemind took.
Yeah, really, really strong from Mungi. Just, no mistakes so far. Just, playing really,
Right
really
click
well.
on E,
And now if you're Blaze Mind,
which is
it's match
essentially just
point.
an
You're
auto
going to be on the back
clicker,
foot.
and so
You
it's
got to
not
be thinking
allowed.
really carefully now. What is your final C pick going to be? What are you going to be able to do to, try and get a comeback here?
Really, really impressive.
Yeah, he
From
plays
Mungi
that
there.
like
And
that all the
I mean, we
time.
saw this last time, Rose. Silverr was up 2-0 and closed it out in a game 3.
I'm pretty sure you can just hit boat clutches
Think
every
we're
single
gonna see
time
the
with
same
that.
thing here. I want to see game 5s. I would like to see
Yeah,
as many game 5s as possible.
I would like to see
Having the bind
Blaze
is
Mind,
allowed, but abusing it
get
is
these next 2
banned.
seeds back. I
I
think
guess.
just a couple of little
I
things
don't know how you don't
that's holding
abuse
Blaze
it.
Mind back here, and I think we've not seen the best of them yet. So I don't want to see this going all the way to 5 matches. I think that's going to be a lot more enjoyable, I think, for us. But also, we want a chance to see more. I think Blaze Mind's got a lot more to show us, and Mungi's been
Yeah,
playing
but
really
how
well.
do you not abuse
I just want
right
to see more
click?
games. I want more Minecraft.
Yeah, I would like more Minecraft as well. We're not gonna have a full analysis, so we can get to more Minecraft. That's what we want to see. Like I honestly though,
Like
like the
you
one
just
thing on that
never
seat,
hold it
I
down or
don't
something.
understand where BlazeMind lost time in that fortress. Like it's so crazy.
Just
There was
never
something
right click, never
Parker always
puts a
says
vote.
this. It's like
I
magic Mungi.
guess.
Like Mungi has the ability, and I think this is partly
I
because of
I actually really like
his
that.
FOV.
I think
Like Mungi
Monkey
is
kind of
so
finds it a
deceptive
little bit silly,
because he
but
plays on such a lower
I actually
FOV from
like it.
everyone else. It's like
Magical
you don't
Monkey.
realize, but Mungi will just make up 20 seconds on someone in any seed, and I just don't understand how he does it. I just don't understand how he does it. It's magical. He like had a magic wand there and just saved 20 seconds in the fortress, and I don't know what he did, but it was really impressive.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Ranked
I
is
mean,
kind of like
maybe it was just the decisions with the spawner blinding earlier.
what are
Maybe he
people
was able to
really
get more
getting
blazes
dizzy
to
from these
spawn.
seed selection
It's gonna
things?
be a desert temple.
Maybe
From
they need to be
Blaze
slowed
Mind here.
down like a
Very
little
interesting.
bit.
Yeah, I think. I mean, you have a lot of things available. Remember, with
I
the
think
new
they look
seed type
cool.
system, the only thing that BlazeMind can't pick is Room Portal, so that's completely fine. And it's gonna go Temple here, so want something new. 3 very different seed types. They
Yeah,
all
fuck
play
with the bunnies
very
too.
differently.
I'm just
So
staring at the buddy
interesting to
hopping
see. Maybe
along.
just trying to get something, figure out something that works. And
It's a bit
I
distracting.
really
Well, there's nothing
like
else to look
the
at though.
desert
What are
pick
you
because it just
distracted
adds a little bit
from?
more variety here. TNT is really fun to mess with, and we're gonna see if this is the seed that BlazeMind needs to get back into this game.
Yeah, and as we said before, in the last match, Desert Temple, you can have a very, very fast enter. If you don't have too many problems in the overworld, it can be a really, really fast seed. So hopefully, this kind of extra little
I wish they
level of
reversed
variance in
it
the
instead
overworld
of
is going to
doing
be
that
what
like
BlazeMind needs to be able to
cinematic
take this
transition
seed.
or whatever it's called.
And we're gonna see if
Dodge
he
it. Wait,
can.
what is it
We're
called
gonna hop into
again?
the seed very shortly. I saw the go message. So
Like
it's
what is it
happening.
called? I
This
forget
game
what
is
the cut is
going.
called.
I'm very excited. This is the last stand for BlazeMind, at least right now, to stay in this game, to not go down 3-0 and go home. What can
Yeah.
BlazeMind show us on this Desert Temple seed? It's right next to the runners. No immediate river is going to be interesting
Holy
for
time
gravel.
loss.
And we're off to the races.
Yep. Interesting to see. Maybe last Desert Temple seed we saw that was gravel in the bottom
High
of the
TNT.
temple.
Do you think
possible that we
that
might be having to see
Monkey wouldn't
a
have gotten
woodlight
gravel
potentially if
on
there's
Mayan
no
Hack Seed?
easy source. Both runners going for high TNT
He's
as
skipping the
well.
gold?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
actually,
that's
I was
gold
going to
horse
mention that.
armor.
That is like very surprising. Also, Mungi, 4 golden apples for both runners here. That is crazy. So definitely not going to need to get any food. 36 rotten flesh as well to just chug throughout the run. 7 iron, though, is a little bit annoying,
I
but
think
you
high
have 7 gold
TNT.
as well. We
Oh,
can see
did
on
BlazeMind
BlazeMind's
do
screen,
high
so
TNT?
really
BlazeMind
nice
probably
stuff from
did
these
high
runners. And
TNT
there's a
because he
room
doesn't
portal,
want
which
the
Mungi is beelining.
deviants from Monkey.
Which could very much have a
I
fire
think
charge,
this
could
is
have flint,
smart.
could have a flint and steel. So also, yep, there you go. See, doesn't need to worry now about finding a river. Has got more iron from there as well. Although, yeah, doesn't need to worry. And BlazeMind has spotted it as well now. So hopefully, able to get the same light from that chest, and then we don't have to worry about wood lights.
Yeah, really nice that both runners are able to spot the same thing. Gold block extra as well is really nice. We just have to find the lava pool. BlazeMind finds it first. Monkey not too far behind here.
I like
But I mean, this
Mungy's
is a
line a
really
little
nice
bit more,
system
but I
pursuit.
think
There's
he just
not much
missed
more
a
you can
little
ask
bit
for
of
besides a ruined
overlapping.
portal with an
But
extra
I
gold
don't know
block
if he
and your
really
light,
could have done
plus
much
4
overlapping.
golden apples from the temple. I mean, this is really nice.
Yeah, and plenty of rotten flesh as well. So just means you can be a little bit more aggressive,
You could
a little bit
probably
riskier.
like get an
You don't have to
exception, by
be
the way, for like
watching your
for pretty
health as
much any
much. You know,
rule.
you've
You
got
can get an
plenty of golden apples,
exception if you have
bonus gold as well.
certain
Little
like
bit of
circumstance or
interesting
whatever.
terrain here, having to build up quite a bit. Still trying to spot the
But you have to
bastion
like
on the
clear it
runner
with the mods
screens. I think I
beforehand.
see it for Blazemind and Monkey now.
Yeah, it looks like a housing, I think, for both runners. Obviously, it's gonna be the same. I think it's a housing. I can't tell if it's stables or not with the fog, but
Yeah.
looks like Blazemine is gonna be the person to get there first. Monkey doing a little bit of bridging to get to the higher part, so is gonna do top down maybe. And it is
Potentially.
stables, not housing. So I
Oh,
couldn't tell in the fog, but it is stables. So Monkey,
Going up here is
I
good.
think,
He's
is
just
going to be
rushing the
entering from a
triple.
slightly
Wow,
better spot, but
Blazemine saved a
Blazemine
lot
is
of
going to be
time.
basically at the same spot now too. So Blazemine keeping a little bit
I
of a
think
lead.
Mungy like fell down, right?
yeah, and Monkey trying to get that sort of higher entrance point into the bastion, as opposed
Careful.
to
He just
Blazemine, who kind
loses
of
those
entered from the
pigs
middle.
perma.
Monkey trying to enter from near the top, takes a bit of damage
Yeah, but
to the pigs, but
I don't know if you saw, but Monkey placed a gold like ingot on his build-up spot when he was like getting there to like make sure a crossbow piglin didn't see him, or like didn't shoot at him when he was going over. But now there's like 4 piglins that are distracted on that, so
yeah.
he's gonna lose like 5 piglins. Like look at them all looking at the
Yeah.
gold.
He
So he has to
burned it.
burn it
Oh
with a
my.
fire charge. Go back to the route. I've never seen that before. That is
Yeah.
crazy.
A bit
The
of
fuck is
a
gap to
backfiring
trip?
of his distraction there. Blazemine down in the gap. Took a
Ooh.
little bit of damage. Was thinking about TNTing the gold
And
there.
he's gonna
Still is,
TNT.
but a
Wow.
little bit of a misplace. Interesting to see. Monkey taking a lot of damage here as well.
Yeah, I mean, both runners low health. The gapples will be really nice for
Is
both
it
of them.
possible for the
I
gold
love seeing
blocks
TNT
to go into the piglin
stables
pit?
come out here from Blazemine. Not something you see all the time. I
Yeah,
really
well,
want to see more
I
TNT
get the
routes. We
concept,
saw
but I
I
don't
don't remember if it was
understand like how you could
LC
do
Kira,
that
if it was at the
fast.
land. They just all blur together, but we saw some TNT treasure, and that was really fun. So I like seeing more of this. Monkey going to do the same, actually.
Yeah.
So really nice from these runners.
Yeah, just makes sure you get those gold blocks a lot faster.
New route for season 11.
Blazemine,
Alright, I'll get
a
on
lot
it.
of late pigs there, I think, or pigs breaking out, but he just had about 3 extra pigs kind of run into his route there.
Wild
Blazemine should be
stuff.
leaving quite a lot
Looks like
faster.
Blazemine will be leaving pretty shortly. Had extra pearls, excuse me, still on the ground. I'm assuming has just plenty to leave here. And yeah, 2
Oh
stacks.
my god.
Still has
Spawner
so
right
many
here.
golden apples. And Blazemine, who needs this win, is looking really good on this seed.
Yeah, straight onto the spawner. Mungy, a little bit behind now, seems to have most of the trades that he likes to look at, but yeah, it's definitely behind Blazemind here as he starts to clear out that blaze spawner.
Mungy getting here now. Has a wither to deal with, but that wither had no desire to kill Mungy at all. So that was pretty easy. Blaze is coming out here. A little bit awkward for Blazemine. Just has a lot of blazes everywhere, so has to handle this fortress a little bit weirdly.
Okay, I
Wasn't
will
able to
check it
fully
out
clear the
actually. I didn't
fire, so
realize.
is
I
not gonna
thought you
get
were
a
like
full
trolling.
spawn on this cycle.
But if it's real, then
Although
that
is ahead
sounds
on rods by
like
a lot, so
if
it
it's
might not
if
matter.
it can be
If
good,
either
that
of these
sounds
blazes
good.
drop, he gets a 5th or 6th, excuse me. So that would be really
Is it like
nice.
the same exact concept,
Doesn't
but
get
you
it,
just like do
so
it in
gives
reverse?
Mungy a little bit of time to catch
Because
up.
like
Because
that would
Mungy is
give
also on 5 rods now.
chest looting
And Rose,
overlap,
the
which is
story
kind
of
of
this
nice.
match is how Mungy is playing these fortress splits.
Yeah, it just makes up so much time. I mean, must have
You're
just had
covering
a
curry
much
weight? I
easier
know.
time clearing the spawner. I mean, Blazemind is blinding first, but both runners need to get another rod. But potentially, that could come into play if Monkey had more spawns, if he's got a bit of a better platform built out than Blazemind had. So maybe, that could be making the difference here, depending on what happens when these runners head back in.
Yeah, absolutely. Both runners just need 1 rod, I believe. I don't think it broke for either one. Monkey not able to leave yet. It's just going to be a
It is
has
bad.
the
I'm
fire
looking
at
at
the
it.
spawner,
It's
while
not
Blazemind
good.
is
Blazemind is
fully
out.
leaving. Yeah.
Yeah. Grabbing a bit of extra wood on the way as well. seems to be at his chords already.
This is the
Really
expert
odd.
analysis
Yeah,
gameplay.
having to dig into the
Oh my
bastion.
god,
I
and
mean, Monkey is
Blazemine building
right
the portal
behind,
right now and eating the gapple and is
Almost
into
at
the stronghold
chords
at
as well.
640.
Really impressive
Scans
stuff here.
straight down
Blazemine
mid.
just the tiniest
Hasn't
bit of a lead.
pre-crafted,
Mungie
can
still
make
has a
4
golden
beds
apple.
and
Blazemine ate it, but is
5,
on full
6
health.
beds.
Really awkward here for Mungie to build the portal in a slightly different spot. I think these hoglins are a little bit weird. It's going to not be standing, I
Yeah.
think, on the
I
exact
don't like
block
this
that Blazemine
way.
was.
Dude,
but close enough where it shouldn't matter
commentating, but I just like cover
drastically
up
here.
the other commentators
Blazemine
by yelling
in the
louder.
stronghold.
Oh
looking
my
for
god,
any
this is
spike,
weird. This
has
is weird. It
something,
was
but
down
can't figure out
mid.
how to get
Monkey's
to
not
it.
even in starter.
Meanwhile, Mungie not hitting starter like we thought.
Mm,
Danger,
it's a better
danger,
spike here, though.
danger.
potentially.
could
I mean,
lose
you know,
randomly.
Blazemine not able to find a nice
Look at
clear
that!
spike, and Mungie finds the portal room first.
It's just,
They-
but there's
Mungie,
Blazemine. So
Blazemine,
this is
go!
actually down to who's going to hit a better zero. They're going to be entering the end here
Yep.
at the exact same time. It's 058 caged. They both don't have gold pickaxes. They're both on a ton of health, but it's front. This should be hittable for both runners here. It looks like
95,
it's
2
probably
plus 2,
85
rotation
with
RNG. It's
Blazemine
gonna,
to
they're
the
both
top
gonna hit
there,
it,
so
watch.
neither is going to be able to push for more than 95, and it's just going to come down to who hits the faster cycle. Rose, this
Oh
is
my
so
god.
close.
Oh
It's
my
so
god.
close. I mean, Blazemine getting that first bit off a huge damage for Mungie there as well. I mean,
Ugh!
it's so close. It's
for
Mungie.
And Blazemine doesn't kill still. So guess what? Even though that kills and Blazemine is going to live here,
Wow.
I don't think it's
Dude.
going to matter unless there's an insane amount
Mungie
of
is
stream
so
delay.
goated.
I don't
Holy
think it's
fuck.
enough. I think Mungie is going to take this 3-0, Rose. Oh my gosh.
Wow. I mean,
What
and
happened
it
to
all just
Blazemine? I
came
was
down
just
to the
watching
fact that
Mungie.
Mungie
I
takes it
thought
just
Mungie
the
was gonna
very,
choke
very
it.
end there, just doesn't spawn in starter, and then that was what's helping him make the difference there. Just able
Everyone
to
went through
you
the
know,
dragon.
find the portal room
Bro, that's
much,
so
much faster
fucked.
and just hits such a beautiful zero. So, you know, Mungie taking it 3-0. I mean, not what we thought we would see, really.
No, I mean, really impressive stuff from Mungie. And I mean,
Man, let me rush.
I know we've had 2 3-0s so far, but I mean, Rose, those both game 3s have been ridiculous at the end. Both entering the end at literally the exact same time. And it is so hard on those zeros when you know
Hello?
you're entering the end the same time as your opponent to be able to just push it as absolutely far as you can. And wow, Mungie, back-to-back 2+2 in. I think people were saying that he also 2+2'd on seed 1. Insane consistency on the zero cycles, and that allows him to win 3-0.
Why isn't it
Yeah,
loading?
absolutely. I mean, you know, a reversal of last season, Mungie able to kind of, you know, make it a 1-1 on this
we've not
Australian
seen
showdown,
less of them
but
yet, so
yeah, I mean, you know, Blazemine played so well. You know, just unlucky there at the end with that.
So who
zero,
built off chords
but
and got
yeah,
lucky?
really,
Was it Mungie
you know,
or was it
a
Blazemine?
surprise, but a good surprise for Mungie here to, you know, come
68 negative 200?
be
Bro
here
was at
3-0.
69
Interested to see
200.
who he
Nah.
is potentially playing next. Oh yeah, so Dougal Aquacord. So not an easy
Where did-
quarterfinal match for Mungie.
where did Blazemine
either,
build?
but both players played very
What
well.
the?
No, they
Blazemine
both
built
played
at 67
absolutely amazing.
negative,
And
or
again,
six,
huge
negative
shout out to both of
67
them for filling
200.
this time
They
slot that
both
we
went
needed
the wrong
to finally
spot.
get a vegetable. Truly unfortunate circumstances.
Wait.
We'll make sure that does not happen again. But we will be seeing Feinberg in the Loki game at some point in the future. So that will be happening. Don't worry. Thank you so much to Blazemine and Mungie. We will be having an interview momentarily, so don't go anywhere. I'm very excited to talk to Mungie.
No, he's at 60.
And see what kind of went
No, he
through
doesn't get
his
there in
head there. I
time.
mean, just a crazy.
They both were one
game,
block
and I think
off.
the story of these 3-0s so far
But
is
Blazemine did
just,
hit starter, I think,
like,
and Mungie didn't. So.
Sure, they're 3-0s, but really, you have a couple things go a different way, and it's easily we're going to a game 5 in both of them.
Let's see this.
Yeah, 100%,
Blazemine
you
hits
know,
like a
Blazemine
nicer
didn't
pearl
have,
and
you
is
know,
just
the
up
first seed
faster because
with,
holy
you know, the deaths
mechanics.
of the Hoglins,
But
you know, slightly different kind of spawner situations in the fortress.
oh,
You know, could have been.
dude,
you know,
what?
you know, if
That's so
Mungie had
unlucky.
been
That's
starter
so
and
unlucky.
hadn't
That's
had the
so
math
unlucky.
that he
That's
had at
so
the end there,
unlucky.
you know, very minor micro things. So hopefully,
Fully charged
Blazemine
bow,
is
by
able
the
to
way.
look back on this and think, you know,
Wait,
I
no,
played
that's not
very well.
unlucky.
It was
Wait, we
very
flicked away
close,
before we let go.
and, you know, hopefully not, you know, too frustrated. Only a second playoffs, you know,
We're
plenty,
too old for
plenty
that.
more opportunities to be able to perform.
Yeah,
in the
absolutely.
future.
I mean, Blazemine has been honestly one of my favorite players to watch. I wish I was.
Oh
Australian just to
my
watch his
god.
streams. Like really talented.
That wasn't unlucky.
And I know this is not going to be the last time we see Blazemine. But for now, it's time to talk to Mr.
Fuck.
Mungie. Oliver said that we're ready for the interview. Mungie, congratulations on a 3-0 on a very short notice. How are you feeling after that win?
Slight mechanical
I'm
error.
feeling friggin' awesome. It feels so good to be back after a round of 16 loss last playoffs. It always feels good to win playoffs games. It's friggin' awesome.
Talk about, I mean, obviously you're someone who's played in a lot of playoffs
Did Monkey
and
Boys
playoff
Man
games
play
and
last
playoff
season
matches. Have you
and
ever
Monkey
had a
lost?
situation where
Right? Yeah.
you lose to someone in the previous playoffs and then you show up in the next playoffs, you come and beat them, like really impressive stuff to go up against the same opponent that you lost to last time and then, come out on top?
I don't think so. I've lost to Silverr, and then I picked him, and then I lost even worse. That I did that. It's not what you asked at all, but I did that. The only other person I've played like multiple times, I think, is Dugal, and I think I won the
Oh.
first one, and then he won, and then I won. So I guess that kind of counts because I lost and then I won. But like, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, last thing before I throw it to Rose here, I mean, you're used to playing at this, like, what is it, 4:35 in the morning for you right now?
3:35. Not that
3
bad.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So that's way easier for you, of course. What is it? What do you do to prepare for these matches that are just at these like crazy times for you that us Americans
He
or
did
even
shoot
like
that first arrow.
EU
Yeah,
folks
I
just
know, but
never
look,
really have to deal
but
with the
you saw
same
he
way that
aimed
you do
off
with
of the
this strategy.
dragon, right?
So it's actually really nice because normally when you sleep late, when you're like procrastinating sleeping and you're like being unproductive at night, you feel like guilty. But when you have to do it for playoffs, it's like so almost productive that it's like I can trick myself into thinking I'm doing a good thing by going to bed at like 8 a.m. Like that. Like it's almost okay when I do it.
Amazing. Rose, what do you got for Mungie here?
Just curious, obviously the very first seed, I don't know how much you were aware, but it's just kind of interesting to potentially get your perspective. Blazemine did die in the Bastion, and when you're kind of like I don't know how much you look at like advancements or where your opponent is kind of progressing, but kind of what's going through your mind when you know that you are ahead? Does it make you feel better or does it make you feel more stressed?
I think it's a confidence boost more than anything when I'm ahead. I do look at advancements a lot. I was like very
No,
I was
I
surprised
can't
that I
put it
got like
on
war picks
anything.
first because I don't do one. I
I don't
don't
have
do
any
auto
space on my
funneling. Two,
mouse.
I spend like time killing the hog on the bridge as well. So I had a hunch that he died, and then like more time passed, and then I realized that he died. I also like in that overworld, did he think the ship was buried because he got iron like really late? That was what I was assuming happened.
It was like his bubbles were just like way less than yours and didn't want to take the damage, so he just overlapped it with like sitting in the door and like mining 2 wood.
Oh, okay, that's smart
Yeah.
actually. Okay, that makes
He
sense.
also had a further ravine. He was a lot further from the one that you saw.
I'm surprised mine was real. I got really scared.
Should you rebound? I mean,
We
sure,
were
you
thinking
can.
the same thing.
It's not like the
In the booth
most
there.
useful
One
thing
thing that I
ever,
want
but
to
it is
mention,
nice.
I believe it was this last seed. You threw your distraction gold on the platform that you were standing on, and I called it immediately. I was like, "Wait a second! Like, there's gonna be like 5 pigs here." And sure enough, you go back. You have to burn your distraction gold. Have you ever been in a situation like that before? Like, that was revolutionary.
No, I've never done that before. I thought like
No, I have
like
control
one
per
guy would
crouch
look at
and
it and then I'd
control
be fine.
rebound.
And then
Right
like
control rebound.
I come
It's
back, I hear
important.
no pigs aggro to me, and there's like 5
But I
guys
think
at the edge.
left
Like,
shift,
oh my god, guys, I just
crouch,
mined your
and
gold. Like
right shift
focus on
rebound
that. Like, oh
is
my
better.
god, it's so like,
Oh my god, that was awesome. Rose, you got anything else?
No, just well done. Yeah, excited to see your next matchup. Definitely.
Yeah, so I mean, you talked about you've
Like
played
right
Dugai a
control, I
lot, and I
use
think
right
honestly,
control. I use
ran this
all
like
the
a
time
couple of
now.
seasons
Like
ago.
when
Like
I'm
I think
dropping
you and
gold
Dugai
into the
have played the
pit,
most out of
I
anyone
never
ever.
crouch
You
anymore.
have the chance to play Dugai again. Are you rooting for anyone in
But I
particular in this
can't
matchup? Do
crouch
you want
and
another
drop
chance at
single
Dugai? Do you
items.
want
That's the
Aquacord to
problem with
win? What's going
left
through your mind
control
in that matchup,
crouch.
or any
Crouch.
predictions?
I mean, I think I beat. Was it last? Oh no, it was season 8 playoffs. I beat both Dugal and Aquacord in my run. So like I feel like that's good proof that I can beat either of them. So I'm feeling confident no matter what. I still would prefer Aquacord because Dugal has
You don't
like
need
a lot of
DPI
aura or
anymore.
something, but I think either way I'll be feeling more confident than this match.
I think that makes a lot of sense. We're excited to see you move into the quarterfinals of
Hunter, I do
season 10 playoffs. Thank you so much
I
again for
zoom
filling
with
in on
Windows
short
key,
notice,
and then I do
we'll
shift
see you next
Windows
weekend.
key for
Congrats.
preemptive.
Thank you. Bye.
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 Congratulations again to Mungie. I mean, Rose, that'll do it for us today. Now we get to breathe. How'd you like commentating? It was so much fun. It's great to have you
It
here.
was so yeah. I've had so much fun, and I feel like these games were
W
so
rose
good.
beams.
And I'm excited for more. I'm sad that this is the end already. You know, hopefully we get more Minecraft and we get more games next time, tomorrow, in fact.
We are going to get more games tomorrow. It will be super fun. Make sure you're in the Discord or following on Twitter or all that stuff to see what the updated schedule is. Because of the Fine Loki game getting moved, there is definitely going to be some changes to tomorrow that we've not fully sorted out yet, and potentially even changes to next week. So we'll see what that is looking like. Before we go to this intermission, we are going to head to an intermission. And when we come back from that intermission, it will be
If you ask
Nerdy
Dugal
and
about his
Parker.
binds,
So
he
very
has
excited to see
so
them.
many binds that
I'm
are on a
excited because
shift
I get
layer.
to just watch now, and I like this might come as a shock to people watching, but I also am just a fan of Minecraft speedrunning, and I like watching the games as well as commentating. So I'm very excited about that. I'm trying to stall a little bit because Oliver told me to get one more second for him.
Yeah,
But
our shift on
we have
Ness
a
is good.
post-match minigame. First ever. Normally we do these last minute,
But I have
this
to do
video wasn't going to be
chat.
ready until tomorrow because that's when this match was originally scheduled for. But Sonia locked in legit. I was on a phone call with Oliver at 7:30 in the morning for me, which means it was 4:30 in the morning for Oliver, about, hey, we have to sort this. Can we get this video done in 4 hours? And Sonia stepped up to the plate, got it done. We have the video. It's all I
Shout
know.
out Sonia.
Oh, it's
Shout out
build
all the
structure
playoffs
from memory,
editors.
which we're all really good at in Minecraft.
They have
Speedrunning.
to
Rose,
work under a
how
very
good are you if
last
I told
minute
you to build,
conditions constantly,
a
and
desert
they always
well
clutch.
from memory? Are you doing that?
Oh yeah, easily. For sure.
Easily. Wow. W confidence from the casters. I'm going to back that up and say I could probably build a mansion perfectly from memory.
What?
Not even close. So we've stalled enough. It's
A
wonderful.
desert temple
for
from
Rose,
memory?
I'm Krayway. We'll see you all tomorrow. At least us two. But we're going to send it to a very fun video. And when we come back, it'll be Nerdy and Parker for the rest of the games today. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Are they not gonna play Mustard Song? Dude, I listened to Mustard Song to hype myself up for this match. I mean, my match.
Like this.
Oh,
I think
hell
there's
no.
RV in there. There's like some stairs. I'll put the shulkers for fun.
Oh no, dude, this is impossible.
Alright. So there's that. It's a great start. And then
Bro,
there's, like, the top, so
why
there's, like,
does the-
outlines or something. Oh, this looks horrible already.
It has these. Purple glass?
How does Blaze might know so well? Wait, cooking?
How much time do I have? Jesus Christ, it's been 2 minutes. Nah.
Bro, he has a platform! Why is he wearing it?
I'm just building a plane from memory and just using end ship blocks at this point. I don't know which part of it is end stone and which part of it's purple is like the biggest problem I have right now. I just don't remember.
I think the walls are endstone with like a little, like,
Oh my God.
with the windows,
There's, like-
right? There's 3 windows, and like a stair at the edge of each window.
Line that like puts you in front of the thing, I think.
Oh my god, this is fucking massive!
Oh,
Oh my God, it's nighttime. Go away.
what block is it around here? Is it stairs or slabs?
Bro, Blaze might probably fucking drag click like this whole build. Bro, the mechanics are insane.
I'm halfway through. Oh Jesus! Oh good Lord. Alright, and then it's like this, and there's low-key just holes.
Monkeys isn't actually that bad right now. It's kind of looking good.
Yes, yes.
Oh no.
It doesn't line up. Holy fucking end!
Those-
This is like an end, like Titanic. End yacht.
No.
This fucking luxury cruise ship.
And then this is like low-key the back, right? Or something? There's something missing here. I don't know what's missing here. I don't know.
What is
There's
missing?
It should not be this flat at this part.
Just like a pillar or something?
Okay, great, awesome. gonna go out one more.
Wait, why is it so fucking good? Holy shit. Dude, it does not look like this. Oh my god, this is kind of sick though.
Oh, what blocks do you use for lighting in here?
And then it's like weird stairs or something.
The chest here, I think.
Some random fucking, like some random endstone fucking, whatever those are called.
Or something.
A
Oh my
shocker.
God, this is a tragedy. This is a tragedy. It's missing something so obvious. Well, it's missing a lot of endstone.
Quick! Holy mechanics crank.
And two more holes.
Oh.
We're done.
Alright, nice job, guys. Nice job, guys. You guys can take a look at each other's builds here if you'd like. Maybe give a nice showcase for everybody as well, in general. What you got going on here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, don't look at that one, actually. Oh, this looks so purple.
Yeah, I didn't know where endstone went, so I just didn't use it at all. I know that there's gotta be something somewhere, but I just like could not picture
Why
it.
are
in
there
my
so
head.
many bats?
That was good though. I gave you guys a really hard one.
Vote for better build in chat. Can we see the OG build? Why does monkeys look so ugly now? Like, it looked so much better before. Everyone's saying monkey. Me and Dougal did a little thingy. Even though we're not playing each other. Hopefully I get to see it tomorrow or something. They legit let anyone in quarterfinals. Wait, is it an hour behind? It's been 2-3 hours. Should I listen to the rap again? the mustard fucking parody? Okay, hold on, wait. Art and media.
I said, can we get a seed change? I said, can we get a seed change? Yeah, he said I need a new pick. Cause now I'm up against Infume. He wanna get to the portal room quick, so I bought him an AMD GPU. 15 more runners until I win gold, so I told Silverr runs I'ma sweep you.
Why does he diss me though? Why the fuck does he diss me though?
Damn, I just crafted an iron hole. Reset already, I'm so cooked, bro. I cannot play against Aqua Cord. That boy's too high on the leaderboard. Listen, this not my C-type vote, but I hit stronghold before you though.
I'm not
50 more
working.
runners until I won. 50 more runners until I won. 50 more runners until I won. 50 more runners until I won.
Are you getting drunk?
50 more runners until I won. 50 more runners
I
until
don't know.
won.
I do have alcohol,
Yeah,
but
I am not slow. Beating my odds because I know zero. Strip mine the chords with that pickaxe of gold.
Duke
I got
might wanna
spawn on me,
practice
so
or
I just
something.
got rolled. I loot it fast. Yeah, pick straight and slow. Waiting for 20, I just wanna go. Gotta watch party playoffs with my show. If you get straights, that's a data pack, bro. Got the blaze spawner right under my nose. These runners mad cause I got their elo. These runners mad cause I got their elo. Changing RD, it's an SSV, bro. Got every strat, even beef salad hole. I understand that you are Feinberg, bro. But low-key, I think you're getting 3-0'd. Open the cup, but I gotta rethrow. Hit the 4 with no res on a tightrope. Up in the end, I'm sending the drop vote. 059 on mine in cement stone. Back 103, I still hit the 0. Beat your BB and you already know. Don't really like you, might take your elo. You play like a child, yeah, you need a half bow. You don't say GL, guess you reap what you sow. 2 + 2, no, I pre-crafted my bow. Hack's gonna win, make that 3 in a row. Only 15 runners before the goal. Damn, I just crafted an iron hole. Reset already, I'm so cooked, bro. I cannot play against Aqua Cord. That boy's too high on the leaderboard. Listen, this not my C-type vote, but I hit stronghold before you though. 15 more runners until I won. 15 more runners until I won. 50 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 more runners until I won. Yeah, I am not slow. Beating my odds because I know zero. Strip mine the chords with that pickaxe of gold. A gas spawn on me, so I just got rolled. Damn, they just loaded in. Man, they just loaded in. NHP, please do not DM me. Don't get nervous just to lose to me. HDMI got you tangled in. Mangi so smart like Newtonian. Raw gon' win for the Ukrainians. Feeling like to when I'm telling
I love the monkey bar.
EDCR versus also him. EDCR versus also him. Jump in the boat, yeah, I'm dragging it. Jump in the fountain, I'm PBN. Jay is too good, yeah, I'm forfeiting. In interviews, they applaud me in. Plays my cute, it's an emergency. Sending 50% certainty. I said, can we get a seed change? I said, can we get a seed change? Yeah, he said I need a new pick. Cause now I'm up against Infume. He wanna get to the portal room quick, so I bought him an AMD GPU. 50 more runners until I win go, so I told Silverr runs I'ma sweep you. Damn, I just crafted an iron hole. Reset already, I'm so cooked, bro. I cannot play against Aqua Cord. That boy's too high on the leaderboard. Listen, this not my C-type vote, but I hit stronghold before you though. 15 more runners until I won. 15 more runners until I won. 50 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 more runners until I won. Yeah, I am not slow. Beating my odds because I know zero. Strip mine the chords with that pickaxe of gold. A gas spawn on me, so I just got rolled. Shoutout bid.
Bro, we're not fucking listening to this shit again. Bro, the comments fucking kill me every time. No swears, no naked girls, no violence, no talent.
Good times never seem so I've been inclined. Sweet Caroline.
Bro, it's so good though. It low-key is good. Like,
Kinda
why do I like
shooting
it
up
a
the
lot?
ladder in the past couple of seasons. I think he's pretty young too. I think he's like 16 or 17.
Like,
he's like just getting
I'm
into
listening
it.
to
His
it
times
more
are
and I
going
just
crazy.
like it. I
think
start to like
NHB
it.
has this really incredible like top speed, this new gen feel to him, and Ral is just like this old school like master class. He's like won stuff before, he won LFI.
Yeah,
So I feel like the
me
difference here
too.
is like old school versus new school. At least that's how I'm like sort of dividing them in my head.
No, I think that's like basically what I was gonna say as well. I was looking at the stats before the game, and it's cool to see like Raul was in our first ever playoffs Whereas I think like in a couple seasons ago, in season 5,
Mhm.
or something like that, NHB was like Emerald 3 or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, so it's really cool to see like the progression, to see these newer runners, as you said, going
Parker
against
and Curry
someone
had
like
the
Ralph,
same
who's
cam,
been
by the way.
around for so long. I feel like there is quite the contrast there. Also, I feel like yeah, we'll get into the bracket here in just a second, but the last thing I was just gonna say is I feel like these two runners both. I would love
I
to like
know.
last season.
Do I
maybe
need an upgrade?
NHB's not NHB's season. I think getting 3-0'd if I recall, and so has
The
a
problem
lot
is
to
I don't
prove
want to
potentially,
upgrade.
as in Ral as well, someone that definitely is someone who we've seen. I mean, get 3rd place. Obviously has had some great performances, but I think as well is an exciting storyline to root for. I think both of these runners,
Because if it's
moving
too
forward, would be exciting. I'm
clear,
not sure
you
who
can
I'm even
see
rooting
all of
for.
my
I mean, I'm a commentator,
acne.
so I should stay unbiased, I suppose.
Yeah, just a little unbiased.
But let's throw it right into the bracket here for just a moment. And as you can see, we're in now that sort of lower half of the bracket. Parker, what are your thoughts on this bracket overall? I will just say that top half of the bracket is so scary to me. But I guess what do you think when we're looking at this bracket so far?
I just get excited seeing them all. I feel like a broken record every single time, but every season people are getting better, and we just have some incredible lineups. I'm really excited to see Jay play here. He's not like one of our regulars in playoffs. I'm excited to see EDCR. I feel like this is EDCR season. We've seen like he's a really good like ladder player, but we haven't seen him like perform super well in the playoffs here. And then we have Raul and NHB starting off today. Like I think NHB posted a video like yesterday of getting like a sub 6 or low 6 time. Like people are doing really well. I just see excitement, Nerdy.
Yeah, no, I think
I know, I
100%.
fucked up everybody's bracket.
I will say, I mean,
What is
I don't know,
listening to Mustard's
so
anthem?
far,
Wait.
there
Until I win gold, so I told Silverr runs I'ma sweep you. Damn, I just crafted an iron hole. Reset already, I'm so cooked, bro. I cannot play against Aqua Cord. That boy's too high on the leaderboard. Listen, this not my C-type boat, but I hit stronghold before you though. 15 more runners until I won. 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 15 more runners until I won.
Dude.
No, don't roast him.
It makes sense Mustard made this.
Yeah, Mustard, okay.
Because it is written from the POV of someone who's in the top 16, but nobody in the top 16 would
ever yeah, okay, that's true.
I'll keep listening until I won. I'll keep listening. I am not slow, beating my odds because I know 0. Strip mine the chords with that pickaxe of gold. A gas spawned on me, so I just got rolled. I looted fast. Yeah, pick straight and slow. Waited for 20, I just wanna go. Gotta watch party playoffs of my show.
I'm like so happy Mustard is finally done with school so we can get Mustard streams, because holy shit, he's so amazing and talented and funny.
Missing a producer tag, by the way, Mustard. I feel like you could easily nail that.
These runners mad cause I got their elo. Changing RD, it's an SSV, bro. Got every strat, even beef salad hole. I understand that you are Feinberg, bro. But low key,
Mustard
I think
is
you're
a
getting
bitch, bro,
3-0.
yeah.
Open the calc, but
I think you're Feinberg, but low key. That's a clever play on words, because low key is also the name of the players, but it's a popular term amongst the youth on saying something, sort of subtle, sort of maybe not so seen.
I got a rethrow. That's hit the 4 with no res.
And Feinberg and Mustard are, Feinberg and Loki are playing.
59 on my instrument stone. Back 103, I still hit the 0. Beat your BB and you already know. Don't really like you might take your elo. You play like a child, yeah, you need a half bow. You don't say G, I'll guess you reap what you sow. 2 + 2, no, I pre-crafted my bow. Hack's gonna win, make that 3 in a row. Only 15 runners before the goal. Damn, I just crafted an iron hole. Reset already, I'm so cooked, bro. I cannot play against Aqua Cord. That boy's too high on the leaderboard. Listen, this not my C-type boat, but I hit stronghold before you though. 15 more runners until I won. 15 more runners until I won.
Genuinely, the only thing I don't like about it is every time he says ho, it feels like I'm getting punched in the stomach a little bit.
What? What the fuck does that even mean?
15 more runners until I won. 15 more runners until I won. 50 more runners until I won. Yeah, I am not slow, beating my odds because I know zero. Strip mine the chords with that pickaxe of gold.
Oh, a
Gas
pop
one on me, so I-
filter.
He says ho.
What?
Kind of the same way that it must have looked like when I smoked weed for the first time in my life. He's saying it like this is like his 8th uttering is what it sounds like.
just got rolled. Damn, they just loaded in. Man, they just loaded in. NHB, please do not DM me. Don't get nervous. just
What?
listen to
Like,
me.
how do you even think
HCM,
of
I got
that?
you tangled in. Mangi so smart like Newtonian. Raw going for the Ukrainians. Feeling like to when I'm Tellian. EDCR versus also him. EDCR versus also him. Jump in the boat, yeah,
Is it also him?
I'm dragging it. Jump in the fountain, I'm PBN. Jay is too good, yeah, I'm forfeiting. In interviews, they applaud me in. Place my cute, it's an emergency. Sending 50% certainty. I said, can we get a seed change? I said, can we get a seed change? Yeah, he said I need a new pick. Cause now I'm up against Infume. He wanna get to the portal room quick, so I bought him an AMD GPU. 50 more runners until I win gold, so I told Silver runs I'ma sweep you. Damn, I just crafted an iron hole. Reset already, I'm so cooked, bro. I cannot play again.
Okay, I have to pause because I don't think I've understood the words once. Reset. I'm soaking, bro. Like the
Wait,
Mormon.
bro. No. I'm so cooked.
I'm so cooked. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I kept thinking he said reset. I'm soaking, and I was like, that's the first thing he goes for.
And soccer cord, that boy's too high on the leaderboard. Listen, this not my C-type boat, but I hit stronghold before you though. 50 more runners until I won. 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 Yeah, I am not slow, beating my odds because
This is not my C type, ho. By the way, ho. This is not my C type. Just by the way.
No, he's.
Being the more accustomed player, he's just played in so many of these before.
It's so
And
stupid, bro.
NHB, I think when you're the new person here, there's a lot of nerves. You know, there's nerves in both cases, but I think there's more nerves. And I think like in our last match with Blazemind, I think Blazemind probably the nerves hit him a little bit harder, if I had to guess from the gameplay.
Yeah, and will those nerves pair in with any kind of inconsistency
kinda have to go
in
pee.
gameplay?
Here we-
Have to find out. I mean, I know sometimes nerves can make certain players kind of refocus, right? It can give them the necessary.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know, they can zone out in a non-competitive match, right? And so when they're in that super high stakes environment, they thrive. Maybe NHB will be one of those people, and we just haven't seen that yet. But as I mentioned, both of these runners, I think, really have you know, they really want this. I think they really want this, and we're just gonna stall for like 2 minutes here before we get into the match. I think we need just a couple seconds here. But yeah, as I was saying there, I think Raul and NHB both, I think they're hungry. You know what I mean? And I think I want to see, and I want to see what they're gonna do in these matchups in order to, I don't know. Just are they gonna play risky? Are we gonna see any? Like for example, sending a one-eye. Is that something we're gonna see? Are we gonna see the players pushing the pace? Are we gonna see players going for more consistent strategies? I don't really know, but I'm excited to see regardless what we have up here.
I like
Parker,
those
what about you?
points.
Yeah.
You know, it totally is a different environment. Like these matches, like when we're talking about the ladder, it's more about averages and like how you play overall. Like these ones, it just matters so much more. And I like bringing up the point of like, do you play a little bit differently? Do you go for certain things? I was watching a match yesterday between two of our playoffs members. One of them like skipped a couple gold blocks because it was a fast seed. Are you going to do that same thing here? If it's ranked playoffs, or do you play more consistently? And I think being able to make those decisions on the fly of I'm going to play a little bit safer here because my opponent is X, or I'm going to play a little safer here because I'm ahead by 20 seconds. I think that metagaming we might start to see that appear more in ranked playoffs, and it could become a big determining factor.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that is true. It is interesting though, because like this competitive game compared to really like, I mean, there's not that many competitive games like it in the fact that, you know, there's not too much interactivity, right? There's not too much back and forth and it sort of like counter things that you can do, for example, compared to something like, I don't know, you know, CSGO or any kind of like shooter game or any League of Legends or anything like that, where, you know, there's sort of this back and forth, you play this way, I'm going to counter with this kind of play styles that you can see arise. So I don't know. I think it is interesting that these play styles, as we mentioned, yes, people can sort of play for certain things or change their play style according to who they're going against. But at the end of the day, you just need to beat Minecraft as fast as possible, right? And so it is kind of weird compared to other games, I guess, is one thing to point out.
Yeah, I totally agree. And even in the sense of it being so like random dependent, you know, every single world is different. It's it's a game of playing the odds, like how do you navigate the world and like what risks do you take and whatnot rather
Can I
than
watch
like
Bridge Bat?
I mean, I guess I don't watch a
Bridge
ton of
Bastion,
other
and I've
games,
compiled the
so
best
maybe I should
Minecraft
be
speedrunning
commentating, but
clips of this
instead of
week.
like I shoot this person, I
Enjoy.
directly like kill them, I could advance into this like position. It's probably
Are
a
you
lot
fucking
different.
for real?
No, for sure.
Oh
So
my
I don't know.
God!
It's my
This game is
my point is
fucking
maybe
bullshit.
we're just maybe me and you, Parker. We might
I
be
was looking at
overthinking.
5 when I'm
Maybe the
building up.
runners
Not
just gonna
forget
go
20
in.
this time,
Bro,
yeah?
that's kind of our job though, you know,
That's kind of
right?
our
Like
job. No, I agree.
we gotta say
I don't
something.
know. I agree.
Tell me when it
I
starts.
love, to be clear, like I love overthinking. Like overthinking.
What's your clip?
Is
What
the
is
way
the
to
clip?
go, man. But
Because if that was
I do feel
Infumi
it is funny always.
going,
thinking
you know,
about, like maybe the runners are
I
just
know
thinking
you're
about, I don't know,
Dougal.
like
You've
some zero that
been
they're practicing at the moment. Maybe
getting
they're not really worried
sub
about.
9 scores.
We've seen,
And he
we've
was-
seen Infuse watch videos, where you're like really trying to analyze, his thought process, and he was just like
So
watching it.
angelic.
So I don't know. Basically, all I'm trying to get at here, Parker, is that I'm excited for the actual gameplay itself to come up here, and I think we'll get to that in a minute.
Wait, that can happen?
Yeah. Let's see.
Think we'll see
What? I've never seen this in my life.
fan of the fast, like,
It's me.
3
Dude, I scared myself.
No, we're gonna save that. We're gonna save that.
guess that's not gravel.
There's a bee?
See what we've got here.
There's two bees?
Headed over towards the spike and
Wait, did they go? Oh my god.
Rune
I'm sorry.
Portal, notably, I
This is
like to see
nice.
that. And also enough for 7 iron. So and you also have a flint and steel, so you can get an iron shovel, you can get an iron pickaxe, you can make a bucket, you can even, or instead you could just go for shears. Great stuff.
Yeah, like you got a good couple of
Ooh, iron
options.
axe.
We see the iron axe from NHB, shears from Ral, so that's pretty different. Iron axe is gonna
The
be
axe
nice
is
because we're
funky.
gonna
I don't know
build
actually what to
his
do on
house.
these seeds.
I think it's probably a good play to go for the cows. We saw 2 or 3 cows. That's a really powerful food source. But it is going to be like
I would do
-1
Raoul's
second
play,
to
but
all
I
the way
see
through.
the
Looks like
vision for NHB's
is
play, and I
backtracking all the
low-key
way
think
through
I
his cows,
did
but
that.
Raoul also backtracking, but getting leaves along the way.
No, excellent point. I think that is an immediate thing that I noticed just between these two runners, because we see the gold axe there for Raoul is going to change the way that he approaches the seed, and the shears is interesting.
But like
as
you
well.
have a
Both
gold
players
pick, so you have
that
blocks.
pickaxe that they can of course use to get blocks as well. Specifically the gold pickaxe. And
Raoul just
so,
has more.
Definitely interesting to see these different runners approach the seed slightly differently, and both entering the nether here at the same time. So not sure, it might have been kind of pace neutral, that decision between them. But
Raoul has
definitely
more
having
blocks
the
though, and this
axe
is
crafted
really
here
paying
is
off.
nice for
Actually no, because
NHB.
NHB makes it to
Raoul
this
might have
terrain
to
and then
throw away
can
a
just
few
use
more
gold
blocks
pick if he
here, though,
needs.
on the way to the bastion, having those extra leaves.
Yeah, this terrain doesn't look
I got a
super
little bit
great
of.
for Raoul. Having
Why
like
isn't he using
more
his?
blocks
Yeah.
is the advantage, right? It seems like pretty linear. He is using it, and NHB, I guess NHB mining a couple of blocks to get enough for the route. Raoul's going to be at the gold blocks faster, though. I like how he took this terrain, so it looks like the leaves are going to be paying off for him here. And Nerdy, we have a gold pick, so Treasure should be an even faster route than usual.
Yeah, exactly. And we actually see, I think, Raoul just take a little bit of a lead there. Just being able to more confidently use those blocks, as you mentioned. And now getting the pigs trading maybe a few seconds.
Raoul looks a
later,
little
despite
shaky.
entering the
I think it'll
bastion
wear
only
off in a
few
second.
seconds after NHB. And so very nice stuff from Raoul to catch up some time and take a little bit of a lead. Now
Maybe
mining
saving
these
pick is
blocks
worth
here,
on
we see both
Treasure.
runners, I mean, on very similar
But
points
like
in the
gold
run.
pick on
Love to see it.
Netherrack
Good to
is the
see both
most
runners, like,
efficient
kind of in
use
sync almost,
of
mining the same
a gold
blocks.
pick because it's insta break, and
Some
so it
great
just makes
stuff
it like
right
super
away
OP.
from these runners. There's been a lot of new treasure tech actually recently, Parker. And
Do both
it's
Glodar? I
interesting to see
know
runners
Raoul does.
implement some of
NHB
that stuff,
probably does.
aggroing
They're
pigs
not. Neither of them are
differently
going for it though. They probably
whatnot.
spotted fort.
No TNT,
Yeah, every
unfortunately,
single-
this run. I know that's been a common thing.
Yeah, TNT would be cool. You know, I think that's starting to get some more uses on the Desert Temple seeds. I haven't seen a fortress myself,
He
but it looks like
doesn't.
neither player is doing Glodar, and I don't think either player has macroed either. So potentially both these players have seen something that we haven't, but we've got our trades now.
The pearls,
NHB's
the
on 20
pearls.
obsidian.
Yeah.
Maybe
Why is he
wasting
not
another Ral
crafting?
As well. We see Ral has to craft the axe that NHB does not, but it's all good. And yeah,
That
as
was
you mentioned,
clean though from
I didn't see
NHB.
the fortress, but it looks like the runners are just confidently pearling away.
Oh,
There
it's
it
just
is.
there.
Yeah, it's just right behind them, behind this treasure bastion. NHB able to leave actually a few seconds beforehand here.
Yeah, NHB
before
like just
Ral.
went
Ral
for
now pearling out, and we see NHB
just
just
kind
gets
of
right
more
onto the
confidently
spawner, so
left
able to get these blazes started.
on low pearls.
No, does have beds pre-crafted, just not on the bar. Whereas Ral does have those beds on the bar ready to go. So I expect to see maybe even a faster blaze bed from Ral here, despite entering the fortress later. We'll see. Okay, now of course, as I say,
Oh my god!
Look at all these strays, Nerdy! That's like 8!
So
and
many
there's
strays for
two
Ral.
wither skeletons. NHB playing both spawners, so a little bit more consistent. But Ral, if the rates are good here, he could just be out. There's 4 strays here. I think 1 or 2 behind him. NHB got his stuff cleared out and gets a 4 spawn, so he's not slouching on the blaze rates. This is really interesting. Ral seems to have lost like a good 10 or 15 seconds on that treasure route. Needs to make up time somewhere, and these
Eat, please.
blazes
Be
could be the
careful.
way to do it. Look at this, Nardi!
Yeah.
Oh, I lost a rod, I think.
5 more strays and able to just kill these guys on 3 rods now. Is this going to be a 4th? Yep, that's a 4th. Not getting a 5th,
Dude.
so does still need some more. And this
Why did he wait until it was unoverlapped to eat the
I'm
food?
not sure how many rods we have for NHB right now.
This is
but
good.
we do get the
Just
measurement
fucking
off
pop the
right away.
portal down
We
and then you
measure
get like a pearl
second
hang
eye,
off.
though. So we'll see if this one breaks. That
Oh
could
my
end up
god,
mattering.
fucking
No,
wither
I
skeleton.
don't think it did. So NHB
Handled.
able to
Handled.
get these 2 eyes.
He did lower RD, yeah.
Ral stumbling a little bit with his portal build, but is out now with 10 eyes, so a little bit ahead on NHB, but doesn't have anything pre-crafted yet. This is a decently far stronghold, but the terrain looks pretty good.
The rates are
Pearl
terrible,
on
but
four.
Ral's
Looks like
strays have worked
NHB
so well. If
needs
Ral
2
can
more
just
rods.
make
Ral
this
only needs
clean.
1. No, 2 more because his eye broke. And he's already pearl hanging, Nerdy, and he can go to the
Yeah,
spawner. He hasn't
this is a
loaded the
good
spawner for the
play.
first time, so he's gonna get those initial
As long
strays,
as these
but he has
last
to deal
few
with these
blazes
skeletons.
drop.
NHB also setting a similar
He's sending a
pearl hang
1
slightly
eye.
more to the left, and it looks like Ral really needs to crank some pre-crafts here.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
absolutely right. We do have 11
What
eyes in
are we
total
doing? Oh
for
my god.
Ral. A little bit low.
Been
on
there, been
pearls,
there. I
though,
did that
for
in my
Ral. Look at
match.
this. Only has, I
Wait,
mean,
is he-
1
is he
spare
going
one if
for a
it's a
1
0
eye?
eye. I think he might be, and also, but
The
importantly,
strays
he
like
also doesn't have that many
were
pearls.
done, so he kind
Yeah,
of had
you're right. He's
to.
absolutely going for a
Yeah.
1 eye here. Sending the 1 eye. I'm
And
not exactly
12
sure what happened. I thought
pearls.
NHB's eyes didn't break, so maybe I'm just totally misremembering. But we do have NHB now here digging into the wall, and
this
both
is
runners
close.
going to be building at similar
This is
times.
really
but again,
close.
it's not close at all though. If it's a 0 eye.
That's true. That's true. That this is make or break for Ral. It is more likely to have a 1 eye, but it's just going to be so punishing. It's basically over if he doesn't get the eye here. Like he has enough pearls, but he just does not have the rods. Ral sending it.
He's
to the
gonna be
right
so
here.
tilted if it
NHB
doesn't
also
hit,
sending
dude.
it to the right. Checking slightly different doorways. Where is
Pearl.
it? Is it top left here?
Pearl.
It is. NHB
Ooh,
gets an
big
extra
pearl.
pearl in this chest. That's huge.
Wow.
That can help you 0. Is it a 1 eye?
It is a 1 eye, but not,
I think it's a 2 eye
NHB just
here,
was
so
more
that means that
confident.
both runners can't enter the end. Ral entering a little bit later though. NHB able to enter first. Let's see what the 0 is. It looks like it's is that front 1 and 8.
Front 1 and 8.
Gonna be sending here.
I mean, we
Going
have the
to-
blocks. Both are going for it, but Ral is just a little bit far behind. I don't think you can push all the way to 95. NHB messing up slightly, but we have plenty of explosives.
Ral has the bow.
crossbow. And apart from a disaster from NHB, I think he's ahead just enough. Should kill it.
Oh my
Yeah, great
god,
stuff
if
from
he didn't get
NHB.
that
Great stuff
crossbow
throughout
off.
this
Oh,
entire
never
season
mind, I
from
broke for Ral.
NHB. Just playing a little bit more consistent
Holy aura.
as compared to Ral. I mean, we have to remember. First of all,
Officer
Ral
Pie, thanks for
getting
the prime,
zero
thank
there,
you.
That's unfortunate, but also Ral entered on 11 eyes and still lost to
You
Peeps
just
against
see I was saying
NHB.
to
So
hang a pearl when you
definitely
leave on a 1 eye?
a little bit shaky there for Ral. A little bit, a little scary, but you know, down 1 seed, it's not over by any means whatsoever.
Like at
and
first
an
portal?
early lead. What are your thoughts there?
How
Early
far
on
was
there?
it for Ral? Wasn't it
I mean,
like
NHB
1100?
looked
That's too far,
really
no?
strong, really confident.
It has
So
to be
the
like
biggest decision,
within 500?
was that overworld deciding to go for an axe as opposed to Ral
The
shears.
4.
I think
Oh,
it was
like
better
on
for
your way to
Ral,
second
but he
portal?
still lost time in the treasure. Maybe that was mechanics. Maybe that was being more aware of your trades and being able to leave sooner. I think he pearled a slightly different direction as well. But the main
I mean,
thing,
Raul
Nerdy,
definitely
is
should
that
not have done
NHB
that because he has
didn't
no
even
pearls,
need a
but
1-eye.
that
And
is
he
smart.
was still ahead of Raul into the
It
end.
has to be.
He
You have
didn't
to.
mess
It's
up
very
the 0.
specific.
We're seeing a couple mistakes from Raul here, but NHB, the lower seed, is looking really good today.
Yeah, I mean that was like I was saying. I feel like that was fantastic play from NHB, playing very consistently the seed, getting enough eyes. And I mean I guess like I like the play from Raul. I don't hate setting a 1-eye at all. But it is a little worrisome if you're rooting for Raul to have Raul enter the end second after sending the 1-eye. I think it just really came down to I mean, like there was the fortress situation was different for both runners. We
Ouch.
saw NHB play for the more consistent
My
strat,
knee.
and that allowed NHB to
If Raul
pre-craft
didn't
and
burn
get
a rod, he
everything
would have been
ready to
first to
go.
stronghold, right? Yeah, he
And
did
since
burn
the
a
rates
rod.
just weren't crazy, right? Like if those rates were 6 for 6, then Raul would have been good to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
But
another 3-0.
because
That
the
was
rates
not
were
a
just not
decisive
quite
win
there,
whatsoever.
that
Raul
slightly
could have
risky,
won that
two
on the
slightly
0
risky
if
plays of
NHB
setting
wasn't
for strays and also
completely
setting
locked
the
in like
1-eye
he
for
was.
Raul definitely did not
Raul
fully
could have
pay
saved
off.
cycles there, but
And
I mean,
at
obviously
least
Raul choked it. But
did get the 1-eye or get the 2-eye in that case, but yeah, so a little bit of a shaky start for Raul, but we'll have to see if Raul can come back. Absolutely a possibility, as we see Raul is now choosing a village.
Village seed. So we'll see if we get a plains village like we're seeing these little graphics. I like that we have video this time, like playing. It's really cool. I think Raul is still in a good position here. He didn't make like any crazy mistakes, like dying that would
totally.
really
Yeah,
tank the
100%.
mental. He just made slightly different decisions, and I think you're really correct there. With if the
Raul
rates
is
had been
nervous.
better,
Everybody's
like
nervous.
that's probably just a way better spot for Raul. But NHB playing a little bit more consistent.
Yeah, and I also like another thing to point out is, I don't know. I guess like I feel like you could be the best runner in the world, right, and lose a seed to a decision that doesn't go your way. You know what I mean? And so I feel like with any great playoffs player, I feel like you need to be able to lose a match and bounce back, right? And so we'll see. I definitely think Raul has a lot of tourney experience, so I hope that Raul has developed the mental to be able to lose and just kind of be like, okay, well that wasn't my seed.
Most nervous
Let's go
first
on
seed
to
or
the next
last?
one. We're going
First.
into a village here, Parker. Who do you
That
think
0
this one
was
favors? Do you think
really
this
scary
is
though. I was
favors
just
NHB,
telling
or do
myself
you
to
think this is
calm down
kind
the
of
whole
a
time on
50-50?
that 0.
On Raul's stats, he has the fastest average overworld for village. So I think if anybody, like we gotta favor this for Raul. It was part of his
RNB.
sheet. I like how you can see both of them like typing a little bit in chat. But it is a plains village. And let's see what's in the blacksmith.
Beautiful stuff there.
I think the strat that I invented was typing search graphs in chat.
You love to see it. I feel like these chests can be so annoying. I
less
always love when
bored.
you don't need to kill the golem. It's so nice. It just feels so good.
And make sure that your binds are like your rebinds are set correctly. That's the actual reason.
Kind of overlapping, getting this hay while going to the trees. We're gonna see some shears from NHB here. So we're gonna. I like NHB's position a lot right here. Raul's gonna have to go back or maybe get the tree in the middle.
You'll see me type it sometimes and it'll be ASD, and it's like, uh-oh.
A lava pool from either player nor gravel, and those could be really big differences in decision.
Yeah, another thing, another smaller thing that I
like Raul's line
here.
here.
We see Raul going for the gold shovel,
he sees
whereas NHB going for the iron shovel.
It's a little
kind of a subtle
line.
thing. You can right-click a piglin with that gold ingot, which is nice. So it is useful to just have
going woodlight
lying around.
Oh, what is this find from
NHB? It's a little faster to mine with the gold shovel, so we'll have to see. Maybe
he's also going woodlight. I swear there was a cave right there.
We see both runners now building their portals in slightly different spots, but should see what we've got in the nether up shortly for both. As it looks like actually a woodlight.
Yeah.
Yo, build the wall.
It's gonna really depend on this woodlight. Raul is slightly faster with both.
Going for overlap, but like
gotta dig a block in HP, otherwise that's gonna burn you. So it looks like having a little bit of trouble. Not on fire yet. Portal's lit for Raul though, Nerdy, but NHB's portal lights, and he's actually going to be in the nether first because he didn't decide to get more leads like
I do
Raul
like
did, so he's actually
the
a couple
overlap,
seconds ahead,
but
even though they had a very similar
it was
woodlight.
awkward there.
I guess leaf light in this case.
Also, I think NHB might have had more blocks going into that as well. I could be mistaken, but I think NHB just got more blocks.
Since Bosnian was meta, dude. Bosnia was.
Look around here.
Oh god.
Bastion. Yeah, definitely a little bit awkward terrain.
NHB might be going backwards now.
Both of them
Ral going
just
slightly left.
180'd.
This is an awkward seed, Nerdy. There's just netherrack everywhere, not a ton of visibility. We haven't seen a fort, both wide macroing. You can really see the unconfidence in like Spike here. Both of them checking constantly, trying to make sure they don't go for a wrong Spike.
Yeah,
That
I
can
think this
spell
is real though.
disaster
This is
for
probably just a
run,
bridge.
But they're now
Yeah, Raul
basically
sees
in
the
the
fort,
same
so it's like
position,
definitely
and
correct.
I think I've seen the fortress, so we should
Bastion.
be okay here.
I would go maybe through
Yeah,
that
that's
cave,
always
no?
good. You love to see that. On the way
Is
to
it
the
farther?
Bastion, we do have Raul heading taking a slightly
Oh
different way.
Jesus,
We
it's
see
so far. Never
And look,
mind.
it pays
NHP
off
going
so
Wait,
much for
NHP
Raul.
went through the cave that I
NHP
said, and
is
he's
getting
getting
back
so
rooms.
punished.
Yeah, where are we?
This is really bad. I don't
It's just
think
so much
this ravine
farther.
is going to connect up a
Oh
ton. Like the
god.
Bastion is so much further than this. Like it's deceptively far from what the E spikes were rating, and Raul is just so far ahead.
Raul just
Like,
handled
I think
that
the terrain
so
opens up
well.
here
It's so
for
ugly.
NHB, but even if this works out
Like,
perfectly,
why
for
are we
him,
getting a
and it might
20
not,
spike?
He's uncommitting from this. He's going.
Did you
all
see
the way
what I
back.
just saw?
No, what happened?
This is lava housing, I think.
Okay, lava housing route.
think
Love
this
to
is
see it.
lava
Oh my gosh,
housing.
it
They
is.
brought it back.
Wow. So we're gonna see this is
Lava
gonna be
housing
very
back
interesting
in
to see how the players approach
playoffs.
this. We see Raul going into a very different part of the Bastion than we normally see in order to deal
Finally,
with this.
Feinberg will have
Trading
to
in the sort of this middle
learn.
section, kind of this is nearby. Yeah, right, digging right on those sort of backup blocks that you normally get on your way down to the Bastion. And so, I mean, this is just a complete adjustment that we need to see these runners approach. And NHB not only
This shit is
has to
not
deal with this, but
me.
hasn't even entered the
Like-
Bastion yet, Parker.
Yeah, that's not going to be good for the mental. And lava, like, this is pretty noteworthy, like you're
The
saying.
method
Nerdy,
drama,
because,
I
like,
know.
in previous seasons, we've literally filtered out specifically lava housing, but because we want the seeds to represent more of the regular ladder and be a little bit more random, like, we're going to see some more awkwardness this playoffs. And it's showing here. And I think Raul, I mean, is
I swear,
clearly
no,
handling
he
it
was
much
right. I
better.
think
Like NHB,
I wasn't
NHB 's
really
going
paying
all the way
attention.
back to spawn, Nerdy. Maybe he thinks he got the wrong spike
Oh
entirely.
my god,
We
I
might
feel
not
so
even see him enter
bad. This
the
is just a
Bastion on this
mental like
entire seed.
brick. Like I
Yeah,
just
mean,
I don't think
it's such
like
a brutal way
it's
to
his
kind of,
fault
like,
that much even.
be so behind. It's not like you're just like losing pace on like some little.
Oh, he
whatever.
did
It's
place
like
the
you can't
blocks
even
wrong. You're right.
You can't even figure out how to beat the seed in the first place, right?
Mhm.
And so I think it's a really brutal way mentally to start off this playoffs for NHB. Unfortunately, after well, I mean, I guess like not overall. I mean, it's up. A
Yeah,
full
but
seed,
I don't know. I feel like
uh,
it's kind of
to
NHB's
start
fault. Like this is like
seed specifically.
I feel bad because it's an
um,
unlucky.
can
It's like a
be
fucked up
momentous
moment,
for
but
potentially.
like Raul was
Portal,
able to
Nerdy.
manage
This
it
is
and
so
figure it
bad.
out.
I mean, we
I know.
sort of have two spikes here, and if you really don't
It's
like
just
recognize those spikes loading it instantly, like maybe there's even just
maybe
another
that's like
Bastion here.
experience diff,
We
right?
really aren't checking these seeds as much this season, which I think is a good move overall, but it's not going to be feeling good for NHB here. Like Raul, I think he messed up his lava housing route by like misplacing a block.
Reset the world.
Did NHB die or did he fully reset the seed?
Maybe just a full reset. I'm not sure.
He
I
wants to
actually-
like
I was watching Raul
reload
there
the
for a second.
nether
Yeah, you're
again.
right. He
It's
just
not gonna
fully
change
reset
anything though.
5 minutes into the seed and a full reset. And not only
honestly,
that, but has to deal with lava housing.
he still has to deal with lava housing. You're right. And Ralph finds this really good terrain up. So he's just so far ahead. He's in the fortress here. Maybe NHB full resetting the seed. One for the mental, like, you're behind. Like, it's bad news.
Well, you don't.
But
It's
also,
not going to be
you're gonna pay
behind
attention
you.
to
That behind you
E-ray
spike is
as
totally
it
fake
loads
because
in.
that's where you
He
came
only
from,
gets
and that's
loaded in nether
Crimson.
once, and so maybe
Like
he
you
just wants
know
to see
that spike
to be
behind
more
you is
confident
is
with it.
fake, even
Like,
though
it
it's
was just a
really
really
confusing.
awkward
What
and
Raul
far
told me,
bastion,
even, and
and
this
now
is
Raul's
what
just
won him
in
this,
an
like low
SSV
key.
fort. Like, he's
He
got
was
food,
telling
he
me
just
you
wins,
have to
like,
commit
fairly
to your
safe, and
like
he
first
wins
spike,
this.
like not like first
Yeah,
because obviously they
absolutely.
both went the
And
wrong way for a
I
few
don't know. I
seconds,
mean, I
but
feel
then
like
they
Raul
saw
is
the
just
bastion's
playing
not that
safe
way,
and
and there's a
sound
spike the
this
other way.
run. This run, I definitely don't expect to see Raul
And
sending
then
one eye. So I definitely think we can imagine
you have to like
that.
commit to that because if you're
But
E-ring behind you, of course
I
you're
don't
gonna get
know.
a
This is just
spike
gonna be
because that's
so
Crimson
difficult
mobs.
for NHB to come back. I guess. I mean, at this point, this match is really going to come down to will Raul make a major mistake?
Oh no,
And-
HB,
oh no.
NHB. This is not good. Like,
I've never
it's
seen that
honestly, it
before.
doesn't even that doesn't really matter a ton because like the seed's already kind of chalked. The more important question is like, how does this affect your mental? Like even
Right.
subconsciously. Like I think momentum is a big thing that people have been talking about lately in terms of like ladder performance and how well
Yes.
you're doing, especially in a performance.
You're like
event
not
like
allowed
this.
to build a house.
This is really hurting the mental.
Yep.
You have to
And-
try
and I
to
will
win.
say, like,
Like
this is
anything
sort of
can
exactly what I
happen.
was talking
Raul
about
can
before,
die on
right?
this
Like,
seed
Raul
still.
lost the last seed. We were questioning, missed the 0 or like didn't hit the 0. sent the one eye, entered the end later, right? So it was like a little bit scary of a first seed there for Raul, but this seed was able to just fully bounce back, right? Like that didn't
Like,
that
forfeits,
didn't seem
like,
to,
aren't
that didn't seem
allowed.
to influence Raul's play at all this seed. He's been playing great. I am worried, as you
Because
said,
it's no content.
is NHB going to be able to bounce back after this seed? I mean, yes, it is theoretically possible that NHB could come back and win this seed. In theory, it's most likely
Like in
Raul's game
season
to
1,
throw.
yeah. But they've disabled it
But
now.
the question, I think, as you mentioned there, will NHB have this sort of tourney experience? This is NHB's second playoffs. Will NHB have that
Forfeiting is great
to bounce
content.
back after such a frustrating seed 2?
I mean, it looks like he's really cranking on the mechanics, which is good to see. Like, that's nice for the confidence, but I think it's more a question of, like,
yeah,
is your decision making, is that taking
Building a
you know, it's
house,
easy to
but building
tell,
a
like,
house is
hey,
just forfeiting with
mechanically, he's
extra
still winning.
steps.
He's not really made any mistakes mechanically. It's just that decision mistakes. And Raul, clearly not. Like, he's just so far ahead, nerdy. Like, what do we even say? Like, Raul just should not even go for 0. And he's got to see on his screen, NHB hasn't even entered the Bastion yet.
Yeah,
We're
that's
8
crazy.
minutes into the speedrun. Raul is going to second portal courts.
Yeah, Raul must be very confused at this point, but NHB, hopefully, I want to see NHB at least enter the Bastion. That's what I'm hoping. It is so brutal, though, to like, enter the Bastion 10 minutes in, and then it's lava housing, you know?
Yeah, that's not gonna feel great.
Well, NHB definitely knows the
Stupid
lava housing route.
I think he will get into the Bastion. I'm hoping. You know, he messed up his boat clutch there, so maybe that's an indicator.
Yes,
but if
this
he takes
is the
this right
terrain.
terrain more, like, he should see it. In
It's like not that enforced, but like you're technically not supposed to do it, and like you'll never see me doing that.
Looking around,
He's
trying
upset
to
he finally
find a
found
portal
it.
room. Does not see it immediately. Maybe likes this path down here. I think there was a little bit of a spike I saw there for Raul, so definitely should be somewhere around here. Unless that was some sort of fake spike.
I mean, in a crazy world, if this is the worst stronghold of all time, like, there is a chance. You know, strongholds are the structure with the most variance, but nah, it just doesn't.
It's just
even
like
matter.
anything
Raul's
can
fast
happen
enough
still.
He's gonna be entering the end tier, and if
Does
it's
Raul go for
difficult
0? Does he go for it? Like, even if it's
No,
an easy 0, I wonder.
no, I don't. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
even
go
if
for
it's
it.
I don't think so. He didn't blaze bed. I think he's really low on explosives here. Yeah, look at this. Not even going for a pearl. Like, he has food still. He's just playing for a perch. He hasn't even pre-crafted nerdy. Like, this is just a really awkward seed. He can make another bed, 4 more anchors, 5 more anchors, I think.
Nothing's pre-crafted.
Watch out for aura.
So,
Whoa,
gonna
what
be
is
able to set up
NHB
these
doing?
anchors
Bruh, is this not gonna burn?
and See what we've got going on here for Raul. Just taking out the crystals, getting ready to go. NHB is dealing with the lava housing, so taking out the gold blocks, but as we said, unless this is, I mean, Raul's gonna need some astronomical
Oh,
throw
did he block it
in
off
order
at the
to-
top and now
in
it's
order for NHB
it's
to
draining the
come
lava?
out of this one
Oh,
on top.
what?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at Raul. He's chatting to us. I'm not taking any chances. I love the the commentary.
That's great.
Make sure you don't take any damage from the dragons, but as a commentator, I appreciate it. We get to see the inside the mind of Raul here. I think it just totally makes sense. Like, I would not go for a 0 here, especially when it's like
Yep,
you have 3
agreed.
beds, 4 anchors. Like, that's kind of a lot of anchors. Maybe it's a little bit awkward. Doesn't-
Holy
like, you
search
just
crafting
don't
from
need to worry.
NHB.
Yep. And this is
Look-
like one of the rare.
What is he doing? Yo,
Oh,
chiseled
Nice.
nether brick.
That's
Never
tough.
see that in
And
a
there's the
speedrun.
perch for Raul, so just gonna be able to take out the dragon here with these 3 beds, 4 anchors. Hopefully, let's see if Raul can close out the seed. And there we have it, some great stuff from Raul, and it's now tied up. So we're breaking the streak, Parker. No 3-0s going into the rest. At least we don't have
Like,
a
that
3-0
was
streak
just a better play
continuing.
from Raul, right? Like, he just
love to
managed
see
the
it.
terrain
That
a bit
is-
better, and
that is
HB committed to a cave that,
Like
like, I would have
tied up
committed to that
1-1
cave
now.
too,
What are your thoughts?
but
Do
I
you
didn't
think
realize
NHB
how
is going
far
to
the
bounce
Bastion
back after
loaded.
that rough seed 2?
So I wouldn't have
I
committed
mean,
to it
if
when I
it's-
realized
if it's
it's
the
it.
pattern
So
going
then
forward of me
Raul
always
like
being
not
wrong
going
with
for
my
it. Like
prediction,
Raul saw the
NHB is
cave
gonna
and
lose
decided
this.
against
But
it, so
I
he just made a
believe.
better
I
decision.
think he bounces
And I
back
think
from it
that
mentally.
like
If
nobody
we get
should
a
be
linear
upset about
seed
the
here,
fact that it's like
NHB
an
gets a
unlinear seed and
sub
Raul won. I
7,
think he just made a better
He's feeling
play.
really good going to the next match. He's gonna
Um,
go to a best of 5, and
I
it's
do
gonna be
think,
freaking awesome.
yeah, I do think
That's what I'm
NHB
alive for.
like
No,
if
that's-
NHB gets linear
that's the great
seeds,
thing to
like
hope
it's a
for.
little
I
bit
wanna see a best of
more.
5 as well. We've only seen
It'll be a little closer.
3-0 so far today, so we're at least getting a 3-1.
Yeah, I don't think
even seed
NHB will be
moving
in too
forward
bad
in
of a
this
mental. It's a
series.
hard seed to play, but
yeah, I mean, I think Raul
he just has to full reset.
And I think that's got to be a confidence booster for him. And that's also just, just look, watching, I'm feeling like that's great to see Raul bounce back after the seed 1. So hopefully we'll see NHB do something similar on this seed to be able to bounce back and make it a close one for seed 3. Curious to see what
The terrain on the right
choices
looks
we're
so
gonna
much
see
more open.
next.
Yeah.
Before we get
And
into that
also,
shortly.
I
But
just
yeah,
thought that I
yeah,
thought the Bastion was right there because
I
they had
think,
been running for so
I guess we're
long.
gonna see it immediately here. We get a
That's the only
Desert
reason why.
Temple pick
Also,
from
what you can do is because there's a terrain
NHB,
filter
How's it works on
between
the
the fort
We
and the
might see some
Bastion.
cool,
I
some
always
TNT
favor
tech. We
terrain
also
that
people been
is
using TNT
opened
in
to the
Bastions more,
fort
a
because
little
you
bit
know
more
it's going to be
recently,
open to the Bastion
fast
most
speed.
likely.
That can be the difference. We've seen some like basically near similar end entrances today.
Next
Yeah,
weekend.
100%. The Desert Temple pick is interesting. I feel like this is a seed type that obviously can have low food. That there's a lot of variance on. The runners can play it totally different. Like the Ruined Portal seed was interesting to me just because the two runners approached it very, very differently. And we did see differences in the village as well. I mean, the village decisions were definitely more subtle. I think it was mainly just the gold shovel versus the not gold shovel. But
Next Saturday.
I do feel like these two runners seem to have pretty different playstyles so far. Pretty like
Next
when there's a
Saturday, it'll
50-50
either be
decision to be
Infume
made,
or
it seems like a lot
HDMI.
of times they do make different decisions. And so I'm definitely curious to see on this Desert Temple, which has arguably the most opportunity for different decisions to be had. I'm definitely curious if we're going to see something very different, or maybe we'll just have a super linear Desert Temple seed and the boat runners will do the exact same thing.
True, I guess.
No, I think it's good that playoffs
I
is
think
over
it is
2
pretty
weekends.
interesting. You're totally right. They have very different play styles, but that's what I like to see as a commentator, as a viewer. You want to see slightly
Like obviously,
different
more
decisions, but then
optimal
be
it would
still on
be
the
4
same
days in a
pace. So
row,
I
just
think the
rip
Ruined
it,
Portal Sea was a
but
really good example of that.
can't
The
do that.
village, honestly, just kind of a blowout. I think the main thing here is like pay attention to these runners, try and get in their head. You know, what's their mental like? How does that affect you? I think the stress levels on Raul probably just dropped to really low on that last seed. But for NHB, like the frustration
Exactly.
levels
I know. I
have
need
gotta
Dugal
be
to win.
rising so high. But in a thing like playoffs, you know, it's not only a matter of like
That's
how
the
good are
yeah.
you
That's
as a
the
player,
wait. I
how good are
forgot. I
you
was
on
gonna
the
say that
day,
in the
what you
interview, but
react
it
to in
never
different
came up. I was gonna
situations.
say.
How do you handle your own emotions?
Totally.
I just wanted to win this so I could
I
practice
mean,
with
I think all
Dugal for
these
another
things totally
week.
matter. I'm hoping to see NHB bounce back. I would love to see this be a closer seed than the last one. And obviously, we know that's totally possible based on seed 1. So I think we'll get into this game shortly here. But yeah, I mean, it's been a good series to start off.
My stomach always hurts so much on playoffs, dude. It's so
Right after
brutal.
this, I believe we have EDCR. And
I'm gonna keep my sleep schedule like at 6 a.m. the whole week, though. I think.
So
yeah, I've been looking up the stats on the players, trying to voice crack, trying to see what these matches are gonna be like, and we've got so many good players this season. Ranked is really developing as a
You know
community.
how top sports people control their diet
I'm
so
kinda
much?
just,
You should
like,
do that.
stalling for
Yeah,
yapping here.
I've
I
been
cannot even
having
hear Oliver, so I don't
smoothies
really
every
know when we're
morning
starting.
because I think they really help with
But
my
I think
digestion.
hopefully we'll be
But
starting here soon.
there's like a certain like
I think we're starting
point
on
where I don't think there's anything I can do.
Okay,
It's
a
just
couple
like
seconds here.
anxiety making my
we're
stomach
just
really bad. Like I
keeping
don't
the
think it's
conversation going,
maybe I
Parker,
could
you know what I
maybe
mean?
if I was like
We're keeping it
perfect. I don't
going.
know. But
no, I mean
I don't know.
overall, I mean, I think playoffs has been going great today. And I'm so excited. I mean, I think Curry was saying this last time, but it's so cool to see these storylines get developed and these players. Like in this case, I think this match is a good example of that, right? We have Raul, who's been here for so long, and then we have these newer players coming along, and HB being one of them, and just seeing the two different. I mean, I almost wonder if that.
I had a caffeine pill.
If the fact that we have sort of a new gen runner versus someone who's been here for so long is impacting their decisions, as we've been mentioning, their decision making has been different.
Yeah, I'd be worried about just changing up my flow of anything.
This is an Acacia Village nerdy. I think that's slightly
Yeah, I took one today. I took I take caffeine pill and 3 supplements with my
but if not,
with my smoothie.
Reset here potentially.
I think
just,
it's
like the wrong seed input from.
Wait, what happened?
Private room. But regardless, like you still gotta play it. You have like this could just be the seed here. This is something that's maybe thrown off your game. No, it looks like that. So we did get a draw. It was just like a misinput. that's okay. We have like
No
one or
worries.
two of those every season.
B2 plus
Oh,
what
no
is it
worries
called
at all.
again?
But
K2
yeah,
plus
I mean,
B2 or something?
Sorry, I
What was
interrupted
that?
you as
plus
well. What were you
B.
saying?
Oh,
No,
D3,
I
I
was just,
think.
I mean, I was just yapping, you know what I mean? I was just talking, I was
Yeah,
stalling.
K,
But I
K2
think, I
plus
mean, I don't
D3,
know. I do
and then
find
I
it interesting
take
that these two runners
fish
have been playing
oil
so differently, and
supplements,
I guess my overall
and I
point was
take
just maybe it is just the fact that they're coming from,
magnesium.
you know, they have different, one player being newer than the other, essentially, was my point.
Yeah, because I think they both probably have a similar mindset in terms of like
Magnesium at night?
learning and
Oh,
believing you're
interesting.
good and like practicing and grinding and getting good. Because I think there's a lot of overlap in
And
these
that
top
caffeine
level
pill.
players, but it's like a difference in like
What
what's your
peptides?
Minecraft
What
upbringing
is
like?
that?
You know, how early did you get into the speedrunning? Like
And then
Rao
I
has
I
been
have a
like rocking the inverted hotbar for like 2 years now. You know, NHB. I don't know if that's even like something that's crossed his
I
mind.
have a smoothie with
Yeah.
frozen
No, I feel
berries
like
and
it
almond milk
is so fascinating to see
and
these different runners
banana and
focus on
peanut
different
butter
things, learn different
and spinach.
new strategy. I do always love to see the new
I
strategies
don't
every
bone
season
smash. I'm
that
not
we
fucking dumb.
get developed. It is cool that, you know, we are playing 1.16, right, which came out several years ago at this point.
Like
but
6 years ago, almost 7 years ago.
It's almost like the game gets updated by the community itself, by finding new strategies and by finding new things to be able to do. You know, all sorts of. I mean, there's new tech, there's new tools, there's new all
Bone
sorts of
smash
cool
is
stuff.
taking
So,
a hammer to
it
your
is, despite the fact that we're playing an old version, it's
face
always
to
exciting
cause
see that
fractures
there's
so
always
that
new stuff to be
it
found.
swells
I'm
and
constantly
regrows
surprised,
like
honestly. Like, how are we
more
still
like
finding new
accentuated.
things? Like yesterday or 2 days ago, Red posted a video of just like so much
It's
micro
moronic.
in like bastions. It's crazy. It's awesome to see. Look at this: one going left, one going right, one in the water. Ral, I think, is just clearly ahead here, but NHB not going to be too far behind.
And there is a village also in the distance, which, you know, is something to maybe think about. I'm not sure exactly how far away it is, but maybe you get some food there, or maybe the lava
it's
pool's
not
over there, so you
real.
stop by and grab a bed. But I also wouldn't be surprised if we see these runners just run right by that, completely ignore it, and try to get into the nether as soon as possible. 13 flesh and 1 gapple. Also, a diamond pick this seed.
Diamond pick is going to be cool. There is a lava pool in the direction of the village, but I don't think it's far enough that you're going to commit to like getting resources from it. I like this early gravel from NHB here. I'm curious why Ral didn't commit to doing that in the water. Maybe he wants to overlap getting the bucket. But it looks like
don't bone smash anything. It's fucking stupid.
Like, crazy decision based here. Like we have gravel, water, lava all in view. So we'll see how quickly these players enter to each other.
Yeah, I'm going to be curious to see any food decision making here. I think it's one thing I want to keep an eye on. Looks like maybe both runners just not going to go for anything.
You are beautiful the way you are. You don't need any bone smashing.
Here, it looks like does have the flint steel and bucket and all that stuff ready to go. And yeah, both runners building on the same spot. So it's despite the fact that it's a desert temple, and despite we've seen, oh no, Ral messes up the portal. Oh wow, wait, how bad is this?
It's not even recoverable. I mean, you can mine the obsidian.
Oh no, there we go.
Oh my goodness, what a clutch lava save! But that is.
Oh my god, triple ghost bucket.
Maybe NHB is thinking, is Ral like getting food from the villager? Why is he so much slower?
Oh my god, Ral lights himself on fire, and that's the exact momentum swing that NHB needed maybe in this seed. Ral now pretty far behind, and we do not have the most food, Parker, on this seed, as we mentioned, and so taking that damage is more punishing on this seed than it would be on a village seed, for example.
It doesn't.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I guess it's the bastion's far. Maybe you can overlap healing a little bit, but it is housing. You know, can sometimes be awkward if you're playing top down, looting those chests. You could take some damage.
I was on a red lab thing. That was just like mechanical error.
It looks like NHB is going to be playing top down housing.
You definitely would, if you bone smash stuff, you would definitely lose function.
When are these piglins going to spot him? Looks like they spotted him. He is trying to hug to the left here.
Oh!
Tries to get in a hole.
L drags because of offhanded food, probably.
It takes a little bit of damage there, maybe a little unlucky. That can happen.
And look at this, Ral has to eat the gapple. So he's going to be down a gapple on NHB just because he needs to heal up.
Ooh, but NHB takes a lot of damage there as well. On 4.5 hearts here, going down into this lower section of housing. And I mean, again, so both runners, like the food situation's not great. I like NHB's a little bit more, just not having that portal mishap, but it's still like not a great situation to be in if you're NHB.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think it's just too far out of the way to like go for that village. I think you have to rock with it, but it is just awkward. We
It's
have a
just
diamond
scary.
pick though, Nerdy. Like we can leave on not 20 obbies, so you know that's something we could do.
Yeah, it is. It is always a little. It's
I
just
know.
spooky,
We
but I
should
think
probably
these
stop
runners,
talking about it.
they're a
It's
lot more
like
comfortable than
low-key
I am, maybe
gross.
in these low food situations. I think they are very skilled at handling them. So we have the pigs trading here for both runners. Ral just a bit behind here. And importantly, NHB up a gapple. Now I do wonder though. You know, I feel like I'm scared because I feel like the
Put on the
last
helmet.
seed was so
Yay.
shaky there for NHB. I want to make sure NHB can handle this situation.
I'm just staring at
really well.
Raul
That's
because
what
like
I
I'm
wanna see
just
this seed. I don't
trying
wanna
to
see
see
any
like
deaths.
how
That
he's
for
gonna
either
pull
runner,
this back.
but I feel like that
but
would
NHB
be
has such
something that could be very,
crazy
very tilting from
mechanics,
NHB's
bro.
position. But overall, handling the seed great. I mean, nothing wrong so far from NHB.
Just
And
low
if anything, we
pigs
see some mistakes
though.
from Ral.
17. No,
So
they're
just
tied on
interesting to see
obby.
some sort of this back and forth between these two.
Yeah, I think we'll be
Raw's
fine here.
out.
The main. Oh, we got 20 obsidian from NHB, and it looks like he can leave out this back.
Did
Oh, this is
NHB
beautiful,
see
Nerdy.
it?
One pearl.
Wow.
Oh, wow. 4 here. I see a
No, why
spawner
did
here.
Raul
Top
not
row, one
pyre
more
out the
pearl,
back?
and
That's
NHB
such a
can use
misplay.
this gapple to heal up, play a little bit more safely. Pay attention to Raul's health here. He's gonna just be on a much worse.
He doesn't realize
position
because he
as
was
gets
entering the
spawner
bastion so much slower, but
behind as well.
he had the lead
And is they're
back
gonna
on
go
the pig
for-
count,
Is he
but
on
he just messed up
Pearl?
leaving the
Left.
bastion.
But yeah, I think it's just in a slightly different spot. I think both spawners are over here to the right. Does it have to deal with some potential wither skeletons? No, just gonna handle this blaze spawner and not worry about the other one. So I don't know. Both runners are. Raul's definitely played this like more. He just sort of sent this one spawner. I
Raul.
think. Oh man,
Sorry.
Raul's scaring me this seed.
That
Raul's
was
scaring
an
me this seed,
awkward blaze
but,
spawn. Those were pretty
we do
unlucky.
see NHB now.
Oh my god, the
Raul getting his
fucking
first,
long
so
arms catch.
definitely a
Yeah,
pretty
look at the
significant lead
difference
for
here.
NHB.
Like
What's
one has
the
absorption hearts, one
what
on
is it?
2.5 hearts. He
What
has
is
to,
the
like,
roll in
crouch
football that
over
like
the
catches the
edge
ball
of
from
the
a
fortress to
quarterback?
pick up his rod. It's just a little bit sketchy for Raul here, a little bit scary. 2 blaze hits.
The wide
you're just done
receiver.
so. And NHB
That's
is ahead.
tough.
Like he's got 8 eyes here. Gonna be measuring. I don't know if he's pre-crafted yet, but the terrain is looking pretty decent. This should be a relatively fast seed. Like NHB's pre-crafted. He's just confidently in the lead here. What can Raul do to make up time? Like he's gonna need to hunger reset potentially in the overworld.
Yeah, it's tough when you're behind on. I mean, these low food seeds can just be so punishing. Any damage can send you even further behind. But Raul is chugging along, and I don't know. I mean, it's definitely not game
I
over
might
yet.
get food here.
As we do see the blind coming out here for
It's with
Raul.
flag football, dude. The last time I played football, I fell on my I slipped and fell on my ass, and I never want to play football again because it really hurt.
So yeah, I mean, this is gonna be tough for Raul to come back from this, but definitely not game over yet. Stronghold, as you mentioned, as we always mention, very high variance, lots of opportunity for comebacks, and of course the end as well, if NHB cannot hit the 0.
Yeah, NHB misplaces 1 obby. If Raul does that, he's gonna have to full mine with his diamond pick. Let's see what the spikes look like.
Wait, I just realized NHB uses my tool screen config.
NHB still scanning a little bit more, trying to cross some.
I sent NHB my tool screen config, and I was like, you can use it, but it's really ugly. And then, he's like, okay.
Still not getting anything that he wants.
I just didn't expect him to actually use it.
Still just the same 1 pearl into this lava lake, so he is catching up time here. Maybe this spike.
Yeah, I'll send it in my Discord.
No, it looks like potentially there's a pure spike in this
Wait,
direction.
didn't I already send it or no?
He's wormholing, double wormholing.
It seems aggressive. Oh, did we hear it? Oh, we heard it. We heard it.
Here it is.
Beautiful stuff from NHB.
I actually do. I kind of like it. Like I kind of like it.
Gonna be entering the end here now. Let's see if
I've gotten
NHB
pretty
can
used to
close
it, and
out
I'm
seed
starting to
number
like it
3
more. Even
here,
though it's like getting
take
less
back
ugly
the
in my head.
lead. Looks like we've got a front. Is that small cage? Okay, very nice. Gonna be heading up. This should be very hittable here for NHB.
It's gonna go 90 probably. Raul, not that so fast. Oh, 95, yeah, actually.
95.
It's coming in on this.
Yeah, we have a diamond pick that allows you to hit this comfortably. We have a bow, nice double bow. He's got plenty of explosives. Actually, maybe not. Does he have any anchors? Doesn't really matter.
3+2,
Kills
clean.
matter.
Doesn't matter. We
And
kill the dragon here.
Oh, Raul's
even though
late.
Raul makes it to the setup in
Oh.
time, a little bit later than
Oh
NHB.
shit, fucks it up though.
He misplaces Nerdy. That's 2 zeros that Raul has choked here.
Yeah,
There's
it is interesting. On
such
2-2,
good
we're up
cope
1,
that
he just needed to hit the
NHB
1
did,
cycle, so maybe
like
the
hit it,
zero's
so it
looking
just
a
doesn't
little
matter.
shaky for Raul, but NHB does take back the lead. Now up 2-1 against Raul in this round of 16. Great comeback.
Is that just to get
mentally,
used
I
to it?
feel
Yeah,
like, for
potential
NHB.
filter ban.
Great play from
Rokes
him
just wanted me
overall
to
that
try
seed,
it
playing
out
very consistently, not
because
taking too much damage on a seed with low food.
of the potential filter ban,
Fantastic
so I can
stuff.
kind of give more
And,
of my
yeah,
opinion
I mean, I don't know.
about
I
it.
feel like that's exactly what I wanted. If I could have wrote the script, I would have loved. I love to see NHB come back after that pretty rough seed 2.
Well, thanks for the good strip, Nerdy.
What's my
'cause I
opinion?
think this is exciting.
It's
NHB,
completely
again,
fine. It's just a little
this
uglier,
entire match, he's just looked a little bit
but
stronger. A little bit more
gameplay-wise, it doesn't really
confident
change
than
much,
Raul.
and
Raul has the
so
one
the
seed
ban
up,
is
but that was
fine.
really
I don't
just the
know.
one like mega brain explosion from NHB having a super awkward.
Like the only thing is like if you're
like
abusing
entity,
stuff,
right?
then it's way
Sometimes
easier
that-
to abuse
sometimes
stuff.
that just
So I don't
happens.
think this really
But now Raul's
benefit.
back. He's pushed against the wall. Like if he loses here, he's out of the tournament. So I want to see Raul crank some pace here. I want to see him like on a higher food seed where he doesn't have to play such awkwardness. And I want to see a close end enter again.
Yeah,
So annoying for 2K monitors.
I think
Why?
it's totally possible. I mean, NHB had a very strong seed there, but I would have been curious to see how that seed played out had we not seen Raul take that little bit of damage at the beginning and sort of mess up the portal. Because I feel like
it started with the portal, huh?
Yeah, I feel like that a lot of that seed came down to that portal.
The pie
we saw
switching?
the 2 runners were both killing the dragon, right? So I mean, arguably,
Wait, that's true.
Like
you could say
the
that
pie
was
chart's
sort of the
too
biggest
small,
difference
so you
between
can't
them.
read the numbers. But
Yeah, like you could
magnet,
say Raul
like
should have won that seed. I guess if you, let's put assuming he hit the 0,
like
he
using
won the seed because of the lava pool. I get what you're putting down.
a zoom on
Yeah.
the
So, I
pie
don't know.
numbers is like too much
I wanna
space
see a
or
very
something.
clean seed. That's what I'm hoping for. I want to see a very clean.
I feel like you
seed
could probably
4
do it
where we
like
don't have-
pretty
where we don't have
efficiently
anything
and just make the
super
numbers
big,
a bit bigger.
any big mistakes
Because
or
like
anything
for
like that from either
mine,
runner.
it has the
But I think we are going to
numbers
switch it over to
already.
a Fulham mid-match analysis. So stay tuned.
Beautiful.
Fulham, let's see what you got.
Make mirrors only show when the pie chart is open. Oh, that's good.
Fulham, let's see what you got.
Amazing. Welcome back. Game number 3 of the day. We are seeing.
No, I know the
Raul
pie chart's
versus
smaller.
NHB, and what a match it's been so far. Coming
Fulham's a
to
little
you
quiet.
after seed number 3. NHB is 2 seeds to 1 up. Let's send you back in time to that first seed. We had the human-built ruined portal, shears in the overworld for Raul. However, NHB was able to make it to the fortress first, and with that, Raul decided to try and make some interesting plays, and I absolutely loved the plays here, reducing the render distance, using the fact that this was a lava-based blue biome fortress, which is 2 reasons why you're going to get more of those strays to spawn. While playing the initial spawner does absolutely amazingly, and as you can see in the distance, loads an absolute ton of strays. I believe 8 or 9 strays in the distance. But with NHB leaving earlier on just 19 pearls and Raul trying to extend and trying to get that extra pearl trade to feel more comfortable with zero cycling, he did still lose some of that pace. And one of the reasons that he lost that pace, and one of the reasons that I think he left with a attempt for a one-eye, is because of this. As you can see,
I think the mid-match analysis is good, and I think Fulham's gotten better at it over time in terms of catching things that commentators miss and providing more context. The point of the mid-match analysis is not for top runners. It's for the 95% of viewers that aren't top runners. And I think it adds more context and feels more professional, and I like it.
All the way to the end dimension. And even though Raul was trying to pick up that pace as much as possible, couldn't do so. Second seed, we kind of went completely out of the ordinary.
Well, I think that I would argue that it's really important.
You know, the extremities of how much the
it kills some pacing, but something that like that's important is like for like a horror movie or whatever.
But as soon as
Um,
Raul decided to
if you're
set a
like building
direction in
tension
this
the whole
terrain
time
essentially
without
that
any
allowed
breaks,
him
the movie is going to feel
maintain
exhausting
his
to
lead
watch. You
throughout this
need
run, extending to the
micro
right and going around this
breaks
terrain seeing the
and stuff
bastion
like
in the
that.
distance
So
across
watching
while the hounds been
intensity
doubling
for
down on how
an hour and a
crazy
half
this seed
straight
truly was.
is not
But given
good.
the fact that we saw Raul make as many safe plays as he did throughout this seed, even not using the blaze
As a
bed
player,
to
it's a little
guarantee
annoying.
himself killing that Ender Dragon at the end, knowing that his opponent hadn't even entered the bastion yet. As you can see, using this terrain and looking around the corner, finding the bastion, the ever elusive bastion, while NHB was digging in his wall. And then we're on to the third seed. Some of the commentators in the booth, I love that.
I didn't
from
realize
Nerdy,
it
where
wasn't
you wanted
pushed.
that regained mental from NHB. You wanted to see something clean go on, and you saw that Raul in the overworld making that slight mistake.
Wait, Carol, can I show this on
Going
stream?
for messing up the portal, and it
Bro
really
looks so
did punish,
grumpy.
taking damage in the terrain of the Nether to get to the bastion. But I really wanted to point out a tiny little thing that I think the commentators didn't pick up on during Raul's hunger reset. He wanted to play as aggressively as possible, and I absolutely loved it. Obviously, he knows he's behind. NHB is ahead, and while measuring his eyes here, afterwards, you're going to see something that saves
Another
literally a
netherite
fraction
beacon?
of a
Yeah, I
second,
think
but
so.
really
It's
love
gonna
the
happen
overlap here.
eventually.
After the hunger reset,
I
you're
don't know
going to see
when.
that
I'm
he
not the one
actually
organizing
uses
it,
the,
so
damage in
yeah, this was Aura. I like
to
it.
pearl out of the hole.
It's smart. He
Taking
told me to
no
do this, and I
damage
never
while getting up.
remember
It's
to.
just one of those things where he's got so many pearls, but he doesn't have as much food. So after breaking the bed, instantly pearls, is able to take no damage from that pearl. And then it goes in to show off a boat break to grab an extra bed, as you can see here. Obviously doesn't have too many beds. Does do a boat break. I don't think I grabbed that one in the clip. I apologize. But it is 2-1 in favor of NHB. Even though I was glazing Raul at the end there, the reason NHB was able to take that seed was just because he played it clean. Didn't take as much damage and was able to extend his lead throughout the seed. Can we see Raul bring it back to a 3-2, or will we see NHB take this next seed? I'm going to send you guys back to Nerdy and Recrap without further ado.
Thank you, Fulham, for that wonderful analysis as always. That was crazy to see. I did not catch the thing that Raul did. I love anything to do with damage immunity with pearls. I remember last season, Loki did that, and we asked him about it, and he was like, "I don't even know. I don't even remember doing that."
Yes.
But
Yeah, he was so nonchalant. He was
Look at this cat.
That was just like normal. Like, what, yeah,
yeah, but it's so cool, man.
my God.
I love any time
On the
where
TV?
runners are able to abuse that little bit of Minecraft's the way Minecraft works in order to get just a slight advantage. Is so cool to me. So yeah,
Ruby
great
looks
stuff
so
from Fulham
grumpy.
and obviously Raul as well. Unfortunately, is 1-2 behind NHB. Do you think Raul's going to be able to make the comeback here, Parker?
Do you like your setup?
I think he will win this seed. After watching the Fulham analysis, I think his decision making is actually like really good. He was only behind on that first seed because he was
Holy
waiting for more
Chatterino
trades.
tabs.
He sent the one eye because he had a rod burnt. So I'm seeing these like dots connect and like understanding why Raul is making these decisions. And I think he is better on like the overall macro stuff, but he just had a couple micro hiccups, like a couple mechanic hiccups that NHB isn't having. You know, he didn't mess up the lava pool. He's getting to the zeros a little bit faster. And so I think that's really the big difference between these two players in this matchup.
Yeah, no, I think you make a lot of good points here. It's going to be exciting to see. I love to
You
see
quit chatting with
NHB
the
bounce
Tootie
back,
Sweats.
but we are on to a shipwreck here. So this seed, I mean, obviously lots of potential for a very slow seed potentially. We could see a very slow seed. We could see 8 iron and 8 run flesh and just the worst shipwreck ever, or we could see just a beautiful, 13 iron shipwreck that has some TNT and
Ready to bounce
45
on it for the
wheat
big
in the chest
bird.
as well.
Well, Feinberg did
So
not play today.
I don't know. I definitely think this could go either way.
But super
and it obviously
well
could go
bounce on
either
it
way
tomorrow, I
in terms
suppose.
of the runners. Do you have any predictions as far as who this favors, Parker, going into this shipwreck seed?
I think if it's good food, we're favoring NHB. If it's bad food, or no, wait, sorry. If it's good food, we're favoring Raul. If it's bad food, we're favoring NHB. I think that's just sort of how the match has been working here.
Really?
That's if I had an orb to like predict if I'm like one of those wizard people, whatever you call them, the charlatans. That's probably what I would predict.
Okay. I know. I love the prediction. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Raul is just gonna win this seed. I want to maybe
regardless of everything.
I might just
Okay.
be biased here because I just really want to see a game 5. But in either case, we will see it here shortly. I think we're gonna get into the game in just a second. But here we go. But yeah, let's see what this shipwreck has to offer. Let's see what these runners, how they're gonna handle it. Both runners scanning around trying to find exactly where it is.
I mean, it's kind of a far shipwreck. You have to run
yeah.
all the way across this island. So NHB already made up a couple of seconds on Raul here,
True.
just getting to the shipwreck.
But
Looks
we see
like
Raul going
this
for the
is good
food chest
food.
first.
This is
Yeah,
good
good
food.
food,
We got
good
wheat
iron.
and
NHB
carrots.
forgot the
Yeah,
food
no,
chest.
this is totally fine. We have seen runners go make
Oh,
the
we're
Wait,
going
goal.
NHB
back.
hasn't got food. NHB missed the food chest,
Oh,
forgot
man.
it. So that's going to be 5 or 10 seconds, maybe even 15 seconds behind Raul here. I like this island. You're very high in the island here, and so you can scan a ton of this ocean and
Are we doing
really
Iron
make a
Axe?
good decision on where you want
Wow.
to commit for a ravine.
Oh, wow, and look
NHB's
at
doing
this.
shears.
Raul going for the iron axe. Let's see.
Holy
NHB going for
crafting
shears
speed.
once
Look
again.
at that crafting, too. Did you see that
Yeah,
crafting?
that was great. Yeah, that was awesome. But once again, Parker, we see there's this option for 2 decisions to be made, and 2 decisions are being
Never
made. We
before
see
seen
these runners
mistakes. I
making
have forgotten
different
food in
decisions
playoffs
in the
probably
overworld
4
again,
times.
which is just so crazy.
He
Now
doesn't
we
need the
do
extra
see
nuggets
Raul
because,
looking around
but
trying
like
to
I
see
don't
if he
like
can
throwing them
find
because of Iron Sword
any kind
later,
of
but
kelp
you don't really
to
need
look
them.
for. I don't see anything there.
Yeah, he looks really
for Raul.
unconfident here.
Yeah,
So let's see if
swerving
NHB is
around.
more confident. I mean, he's got something though, Nerdy. Look at this.
Yeah, and I think NHB is heading towards this just from a different direction. I think it's the same exact magma ravine, but now able to craft up the stuff. Has a little under a stack of logs, whereas we do see the blocks there, 32 leaves for NHB. So not the most blocks, and if this seed is slower, like we saw in that, some of this terrain has been rough. Maybe that could end up mattering, but let's see. As Raul is looking around trying to find the bastion, maybe another seed with some rough terrain to the
Ooh,
bastion.
what? I don't
We
trust
do
the
see the
spike.
fortress on the way.
Oh yeah, it's right
Do not
there.
Oh,
have to
but
worry
no,
about
it's
that.
like a
But
fake spike.
wow.
Raul was almost going the
Yeah.
wrong way. Let's see if NHB
Yeah,
falls
NHB
for the
saves
same mistake.
time
But
this
no,
time.
he's made
Oh,
up
the
time on Raul.
bastion.
He's at the bastion, Nerdy. He's fully ahead, and it looks like he has plenty of leaves to spare. Looks like, oh, look at this looting. I love the double clicking with the mouse. It's a really
no.
efficient way to loot. And it looks like, is this another housing?
Yeah. No,
He doesn't
stables.
reach the
Yes,
other
housing.
rampart because he's got obsidian, but I think it was only 4. You have 1 chest in the bastion that's guaranteed 5. Maybe Raul got it in that single chest and NHB didn't. Could
Housing
be a
number
difference in
50.
decision making here. Very
What did Hacks and
interesting.
I have?
No, NHB has 10
Housing,
obsidian.
stables,
I'm
housing.
wrong.
No, stables, housing,
This is going to
housing.
be a really nice seed. Like Nerdy, we can craft golden carrots.
Yeah, no, this is like a nice
I don't like housing.
shipwreck seed overall. I was a little scared of the terrain for a second there, but it looks like NHB confidently taking the correct terrain and saving some time on Raul and
Because
sort of showing
Dugal
us that the
saves
seed
20
actually
seconds
is
on me
quite
every time.
fast. As now we see the gold blocks being mined from both runners. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see both runners mining the gold blocks at the same time. It means that this seed is quite close. And luckily, we don't need to pyrite or anything like that. We don't need to worry about the pie charges. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess because NHB confidently took the terrain, didn't see what Raul saw.
That is
true,
a
so maybe
big
little bit
VP.
behind
Raul knows
on,
exactly where it
being able to
is.
decide where to go. I mean, you can see the fortress, so maybe he's just trying to decide like where the spawner is in the fortress. Even when you get to the fortress,
Yeah, that's
you know,
that's
you
true.
can still
If
lose
he's
another
doing
30
that, that's
seconds getting
smart.
to the spawner. And so like, especially this top level, you'll see
Why is
players
he
actually
opening the
chunk
back?
count.
Is
So
this the
they might
direction of
even
the fort? I thought it
pyrite
was.
even if they've seen the spawner.
Oh, it is the
because they
direction of the
can
fort.
directly locate where the spawner is.
Very cool.
Raul
We do
missed
see
a pearl. Oh, no, he
NHB
doesn't
now
need it.
purling towards that spawner.
And look at this, he's
Raul-
on the spawner. Wait, no, never mind.
It's
Sorry.
not the direction of the fort.
Raul as well.
I was
pulling
right.
out.
And then I got gaslit.
Heading towards.
And by my own brain.
Are they going to the same fortress? I think
Are
they
there
are.
2 forts, Nerdy?
This
This is
know.
like kind of strange.
Raul just went the wrong way
I
for
swear
2
they're
seconds.
going in different directions, but it might be like a big fortress. That's all
I
connected.
hate missing pearls like that when you're
Here we
already
see-
behind. Oh my
this is awkward
god,
for
big
Raul!
magma
There's-
cube.
Oh my goodness.
my goodness.
Takes 2 hits.
Eat pearl.
Those magma cubes deal damage faster than basically any other mob.
Yes.
They can be so punishing.
Another
NHB's
big
found a
magma
spawner,
cube.
But Ral is in a different spot. Also finds a spawner. Honestly, not too far behind. NHB wasted a lot of time
Wait, are
in
they
back on the
right?
fortress.
This is
Ral looking
not.
scary.
This is
on
Ra's
green
in
heart.
so much of a
Has the
better
golden carrots
spot
to
right
heal
now.
up.
They are in
Open
very, at least very
spawner
different parts
gives
of the
faster
fortress. I'm
spawns,
honestly
and
not
also
sure.
you can just
can
go to
see, like,
second portal so
the
much quicker and
enclosed
easier.
spawner here for NHB, right? So this could end up mattering for the stronghold terrain. It could end up mattering for the stronghold itself. If we, I mean, we saw in our first best of 5, we saw, you know, a couple blocks end up changing the stronghold that Hax and Silverr went to, right? And so these runners being this far away, that could end up leading to different strongholds potentially. Not guaranteed, of course, but that could be something to keep an eye out for, as Ral is killing lots of blazes here. Gets a beautiful 4 spawn there. Now on to, let's see, is that rod number 2? There we go. And we see just 1 rod ahead of NHB here, actually, matter of fact.
What
just
is
by entering the fortress
happening?
later.
Yeah, it looks like NHB's pre-crafted. We have a solid
Okay,
amount
handled.
of explosives. Using, I love seeing this. The stone axe, stone sword that he
Dude,
got from the wither
dude,
skeleton to kill blazes a little bit
maybe?
faster.
I might
And
chill out.
even though, no, NHB is just behind on rods, and it's just in a far worse position, like you've been saying. That's really going to be the deciding factor here, I think, just getting to the stronghold.
Ral having to measure 2 eyes there, and I'm trying to, I'm trying
NHB's
to look.
closer, though. 3 digits for NHB, 4 digits for Ral. I can't tell exactly what that is. Maybe that's 1,600. But for NHB, that's only 100 blocks in the nether. So even though he's like kind of surrounded by all of this netherrack, it could be like not even that bad, especially if he has gold picks. Doesn't have gold picks.
I do think it is the same stronghold as well.
Is he
just to point
leaving?
out.
Look at him try to leave, Nerdy. There's no way. There was 2 magma cubes and a wither skeleton. Ral's going for the stray here.
Stray on the
Oh, this
right?
is so
I would go
awkward
for it.
NHB. Ral is just going to be commandingly taking a lead here. I think.
I mean, the terrain's just so open for Ral, right? I mean, just look how enclosed it is for NHB. It is quite awkward. Does get that rod. Oh, it has to run into a magma cube. Look at, there's more magma cubes. What is NHB gonna do? Wow, able to boat clutch. Great stuff.
There was like 4. There was magma cube to your right,
So much
magma
time
cube
lost
to
if he
behind, you,
doesn't
magma
hit
cube
that
to the
boat
left,
clutch.
and
He
he
just has to go
survives it,
for it.
Nerdy. He's still alive. Boat clutching.
Oh
and
my
he's
god,
his
that
portal
second
now.
portal
It's
was
totally,
disgusting.
it's been different fortresses. I saw both the spawners on NHB. They were not the spawners that Ral went to. And so even though Ral had this upper hand on the terrain, NHB is just in the stronghold. He gets some sort of spawn. Like he's committing here. Look at the aggressiveness. This is the portal room.
Into the portal room.
Why 50?
He could be closing out the match here. He could be beating Ral. Let's see what the 0 is. NHB, I believe, has 5 beds, 1 anchor. Could be a little bit awkward if it's a side setup. Not buried. His mechanics, holy frick, this dude is fast. It's tall though, Nerdy. Is this T100?
97.
T97,
So
no.
easy.
A little bit more comfortable.
Pushing 99. Let's see.
He should be fine here. Their rotation early. Has a bow, can double bed. Double bows. Look at this damage. He might even 2+2 here, Nerdy.
Wow.
Great stuff
Clean from
NHB.
NHB. I mean, that
Great
makes
stuff
sense.
overall. Taking the
I think
3-1
NHB did play the seed a
victory
little
over Ral
more accurately.
Some fantastic. I mean, just has been playing, except for seed 2, has been playing just lights out today. So definitely
Besides the
great stuff
overworld,
from
but
NHB,
was able to bring it
able
back.
to close out this series.
Tough for Ral,
and there we have it, an 8-21.
Kind of just lines up with NHB's playstyle a
And
little
we have
bit
a
better.
3-1 victory for NHB.
Okay, so my first correct prediction, I mean, that looked really good from NHB. Surviving that fortress, like, that's gotta give you a heart attack when you, because he fully mined a tunnel away from the spawner. Like, just fully mined a tunnel so he didn't have to deal with mobs. He pops out into a pack of more mobs, Nerdy, and just, wow, that was a cool match to watch.
No, that was awesome. Yeah, no, 100%. I feel like, man, that was, it really scared me for a second. Honestly, I feel like NHB was really scaring me in general. I feel like, you know, the last seed pearling aggressively, this seed pearling aggressively, has not been scared at all in this playoffs, it seems.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see him continue. I can't remember the exact bracket, but is he playing the winner of? No, I'm not sure. I would probably get it wrong. But do you know if we're
playing
doing
either
are we
Fiber
doing
or Loki? Yeah, we're
Feinberg
doing
or
a lo-
Loki?
we're-
Okay, okay.
We're gonna do an interview right now, actually, matter of fact, Parker. So let's get into
Beautiful.
that. And let's just bring NHB in here. NHB, welcome. Congratulations on the win. Okay, I just wanna well, first of all, how are you feeling after that win?
How are you
Oh, I
feeling?
don't know, man. I'm so happy, bro.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
I wanna the thing I wanna ask about is I want you to walk us through how were you able to mentally bounce back after that really rough C2? What were you telling yourself? How did you how were you able to I guess just like refocus and get back into this game and take the win?
To be honest, it didn't affect me. It actually gave me more confidence for C3 because I got less nervous. But yeah.
No, that's totally fair. Parker, you got any questions here?
Yeah, on that last seed that you played. I mean, first of all, like GG's for surviving that like hallway incident. I so thought you were dead. But my
Oh,
main
bro,
question was, did you
I was
have
gonna crush
any?
out.
What was that?
I was gonna crush out, bro.
So I'm glad you survived as well. But even getting to the fortress,
first
you
time
and Raul went
NHB
to
has
different
mic'd up?
fortresses. Was there a
Really?
debate in your head of
His
where
voice
to
is
go?
deepened
Were you
since his
ever
debut in season
confused?
9. Oh.
No, I just spirate normally and I found the fortress.
Wow, that was so interesting. It like totally because I think you
NHB's
got
from
like
US, right?
a
What accent is
closer
that?
blind, and then oh my goodness, it was a really fun match to watch.
Yeah. All right. NHB, I gotta ask. Okay, so next weekend you're gonna either be going against Feinberg or Loki. Do you have any preferences? Are you rooting for anyone in this match?
That's no issue for me.
Okay.
Hmm.
You're just ready to go. In either case.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Fair
Well,
enough.
fair enough.
Aura.
That's good
I love the confidence. I love the
Sounds love it.
confidence. I
That's
love
what I
that
was
you were
thinking too.
able to just sort of fully lock in, despite the fact that C2 was quite rough. I know that terrain was just horrible.
One word
And
answer.
I think you got a bit
I
lucky
know
not
because
being able to
it,
find the
when you're
bastion,
not used to
but really great job.
interviews,
Congratulations
it's hard. They're
on
hard.
the win. We're so excited to have you back next weekend. And yeah, I think we're just gonna send it to
I've gotten so good at
intermission
interviews
here,
over time, I
guys.
feel.
But we will be back shortly.
Thank you.
Congrats on the win. That was awesome.
No, I don't think he's trying to aura farm. I think he's just nervous.
Oh, cool.
What was the thing where it's like I remember there was some geoguesser like pro or something that said he was more nervous for the interview than the actual games or something. Crook said that? No, I thought it was oh, what's his name, man? Radu. I thought it was Radu C. MK is famous for very deadpan one-word answers at the World Cup being really awkward. I remember that. Infume is not trying to aura farm. Infume probably does the opposite of aura farming. Like, quite literally the opposite. Infume, like... What is this?
Hans, yesterday was a terrible day for you, and today you start out with a masterpiece. How would you summarize it?
Chess speaks for itself.
Is it something special doing this against Magnus, Hans?
Why'd he do that? Bro, the laughing at it is so funny. Created a vibration in the chess community. Brokey and Jacob interview? I don't think it's confirmed that he did that. But it's funny. When did they remove RPs for coal players? I think they've had them removed because of the bucket completions are really hard. Yeah, low food as well. No iron pick. Yeah, the RPs suck, dude. RPs are hard. You just be doing whatever, bro. Like, I usually don't like when people say this, but like, if it's funny, then...
This is awesome.
No, but he's been doing this, like, the bit is so old. He's been doing this every fucking... Wait, I forgot, I could watch this video.
Oh.
Stronghold.
Oh, no! Nah.
This is what Danny sent me.
Bro, this shit is so funny.
The GIF he sent me.
Show.
Bro, I think Dolan said that in LOLs, but I've seen it before.
We are not real! We're not real. No, we're not real. We're not real. We're not a serious video game.
What I do if I don't have it in me anymore, that's a problem that I don't have to think about. Do you think LeBron thinks about that? I'm kind of like the LeBron of...
Okay.
Oh my god, Wither Skeleton Cove Part 2. Yo, this is like a mini game. Dodge all the Wither Skeletons. Dodge the blade. Oh my god, yo, I'm so good. Run. Run to the fire res.
Interesting. Yo! Yo!
Like,
what?
deadass? Who else just takes their hand off the keyboard mid-match? Because, like, fuck it. Just, like, fucking putting his hand down, looking at chat, bro. Like, hello?
Yo!
Like, I know he was just trying to die to the silverfish and get low to them, but, like, why did we do all that?
Parker, how are you feeling? 3 games in today, 1 remaining. What are your thoughts?
I'm feeling exhilarated, and I'm really curious to see how EDCR does this season. You know, he's always so high up on the ladder. We were just talking about this. He's such a good ladder player, but he just hasn't had, like,
Let's finish the video.
The good running.
I'll finish it after. I don't want to miss anything.
This could be
well,
the
maybe
EDCR season.
Does the yap matter? If they yap for a long time, then I'll
it could
give up.
be. But it is interesting to me because it's like we've seen EDCR go out, I think, round 1 both seasons before. And so on the one hand, if EDCR has a great season, that would be an exciting storyline. But also, this is Olsen's first playoffs. So I think it's just like it's exciting in either case here. Whoever moves on, it's either someone who
I think Olsen's really good.
They're here and it's an underdog story potentially, or we're gonna are we finally gonna see EDCR have the season that maybe some people have been expecting?
What?
And you're
Okay,
right.
I'm
If we
going
are
down.
talking about like a dark horse player,
Guys, this guy's jumping.
Like he's always.
I'm throwing
he's always been
gold.
on the
Why are
verge
you
of
jumping?
like auto.
Bro, they jumping.
I
Just really excited.
have like pointed this out. Olsen is like the highest ranked player who's never been in the playoffs.
That was
like
like,
if you're in that
unironically,
top
unintentionally, that was like I think the
25-ish
best move I've ever
area,
done in my life.
You've basically been in a playoffs.
Yeah.
You've had one season where you peaked.
Yeah,
really
but
good.
if they
There's a
And
puffer
since, like,
fish in my
season one,
shipwreck.
Has always been in that top
No,
running.
like,
He was,
I've
he was,
never
like
seen that.
3 away, then he was like 4 away, then he was like 8
I have
away, then he was
had
like
that.
3 away, and this is the first season.
Oh my
where he's
God.
all
I saw
and
this
it was
live.
really close auto
What is that? Okay, it doesn't matter.
I want to see an Olsen story develop as much as
Dude,
he's
go.
good
Get away from me.
running from EDCR. I feel like I'm confident for him. I have too many.
Oh my god.
There's a polar bear on my spawn.
The bracket here quickly.
Here, easy.
What the fuck?
Yo, pro clip to the bar, motherfucker.
Eliminated by
Sorry.
Silverr in our first match. Mungie moving forward, eliminating Blazemine, and then most recently NHB winning 3-1.
Okay. Why didn't he react?
We just have one more match, and it's just one more.
That also didn't make it.
We won't know any quarterfinals matches by now because it's
Oh
only
my
until the
god.
last quarter.
This is pro drop.
What do I do? What?
Okay, that's just so
This
fucked.
way.
I don't know. I'm curious.
Bro.
I'm curious to see if we see any trends. I'm just trying to like look for any
No, this clip is so good. Like,
What do I do? What do I do?
bro,
This way.
there's just no.
I'm not seeing anything crazy other than the fact that I guess we just haven't. We've seen some like pretty decisive games. Like Raul did start off NHB, which was great to see.
There's no indication of a perfectly placed like wall on your head.
We've only seen the loser win 1 seed, so they've definitely been pretty big
CG.
swings so far.
We can see
I'm
change. We
hoping
can see
that the
change. We
seed
can see
be a
change.
3-2. I think that's the thing I'm hoping for.
I think I found the line.
We have to see change.
I mean,
What happened?
pattern-wise, they've
It's
all got
urgent.
a little bit of pink. Both hands got a little bit of pink in the bottom, so maybe he's gonna win.
Holy double bed, double load anchor, falling boat clutch auric farm.
Like people win.
Yeah. We do have the player spotlight ready, so let's get right into that.
What?
Here, our seed 2 on the left, EDCR, a player who obviously
That
is
would have been a way to die.
amazingly skilled runner. We've seen so many.
That would have
Been
been
there.
a way to die.
Amazing
That
duo
would have
performances throughout seasons.
That would have been
Being number
good.
1 seed, I think 2 seasons in a row or something like that. And it's our seed 2 this season.
Oh, GG.
And with a 9-10.
Oh my god.
74% win rate. I mean, as you mentioned, Parker, one of just easily one of
Bro.
the
Fucking Angry Bird.
the latter just hasn't had a playoffs performance that maybe matches that expectation. So will this be EDCR's
I've
season?
done that.
Just a temple
I
here.
think one thing
It's
to
a
argue
village
of
seed.
that is I think
Is
EDCR
this
has been
stupid to
streaming
get
more,
this?
and he's also, I don't know if you've ever tuned into an EDCR stream, but he commentates what he's doing.
Okay,
while
well,
he's
I guess
playing.
it
He's
was
probably,
a
like,
bad
one of the
idea.
most talkative,
I'm pretty
high-level
sure.
players. Like if you watch a Do stream, like you
Oh my
might hear
God,
an
dude.
occasional like.
They said they
No, we're not
removed
sure.
this.
Kind of like commentates his whole game style.
They did
and I
not.
think he's a really
Dude, like,
good
are we?
decision maker, and he knows how to like play
Thank
faster
you,
or
Reds.
slower depending on the situation.
Yeah, 100%. Meanwhile,
Wait,
we
what?
have
That was
one
sick.
On the right here, our seed number 12.
I accidentally.
Much. I mean, not a 74% win rate, but I mean,
Like
9-7 as far as their matches. So absolutely could win any seed, as we see here
my God.
by the
Like,
statistical
what?
metrics
Like-
of poker. But
No,
also,
I actually
mean,
hate this game.
25
I legit hate this
53
game.
is
I didn't
a
grab
very
lava.
impressive elo.
No, I sent the
And
I
just
sent
all
the
the stats
draw vote by
across the board, I
accident.
think the
I
only
sent the
thing
draw
that I
vote
see
by
is, like,
accident.
maybe,
No, he took
giving
the
that
draw vote.
EDCR
I sent the
pretty
draw.
Bro, how do you send a draw vote by accident?
Grab lava.
ranked average time.
No,
Oh my
I sent the draw vote by
God.
accident. I sent the draw vote by accident. No, he took the draw
Is
vote.
pretty
Fuck.
significant. But I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, they look like they're pretty even.
And oh, GG.
Having won 2 games.
Yeah, I think that's
Lava.
maybe
Entity cramming.
I kind of would expect it.
I haven't crammed in so long.
I swear this. I swear the room portals and private rooms are worse than the ones in game. I swear. Like, what is this shit?
That's like, that's pretty good. You know, regardless.
And
Of
it's
what
not
we're
even
saying,
gonna have an
I
axe.
remember there's
Yeah,
a good
like,
quote
are you
where
fucking me?
like, you know,
It's
we
just
don't
unbelievable.
Why is he
play,
resetting in private
games
rooms?
like on paper. You know, it all comes down to what happens today.
Bro.
And we see that momentarily. I'm curious if the nerves are running high for either of these players. Are we gonna see it in
I
the
better be
gameplay?
cheering
Are
for
we
you,
gonna get
Danny. I'll
past
cheer
the
for you.
But
it's so hard. You make it so hard.
I think we're definitely
You make
going
it
to get
so
some fast
hard.
seeds.
I was like
These
younger.
are
I still have it.
very
No, that's my bad. That's
so
my
even
bad.
if the
That's
seeds are a
my
little bit
bad,
slow, I
bro.
think
Like,
we're
what
gonna
is
get
that?
something like
Yo,
Parker,
what is that? That
Yo.
is devious. What is this
The
game?
thing that's so crazy about that is like getting 9-10s. You have to account for the slow seeds, right?
Worst
so the slow
screenshot
seeds
ever.
do happen.
It's been like
and
1,000
EDCR is
runs.
still able to, in the long run, average that out with all of the sub 9, sub 8s, and whatnot. So great stuff.
Shut
Maybe we
up.
take a couple of minutes here just to get
Shut
ready,
up.
He looks so
That's
cozy
not
in that
happening
long
ever
sleeve
again.
shirt.
That's not happening ever again. Hello, I'm Curryway. It's not February. It's May 5th, 2026. I am hereby declaring that in the rest of the challenge, I am not getting 2 mansions in a single day.
Okay, so right after that, we've got block ESP, which means I can like see anything. For example, like gold ore. I can see every single gold ore now.
Yes! Yes! I can make my gold boots before I go to the nether. Let's fucking go. Boom!
Like imagine
So
if I'm in a
useful.
bastion, I could just find all the gold blocks.
Dude, wait.
Oh, if I'm in a bastion, I can just find the gold block.
Bro,
You
like,
spent 2 weeks.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna
making a hack
prediction.
client that tells you where the gold blocks are
What do you-
when
what do
they
you- what is your
spawn in the
overall
same place
series
every time.
it takes like a fucking. It takes like a day to memorize them. Less.
I feel like I'm just camping because it's like a higher seed versus a lower seed. I'm gonna say a 3-0 in favor of EDR.
Ooh, okay.
I have not seen. I have not seen. Why did it shoot so fast? Why did it I didn't even know it couldn't go to you.
I think all the matches are gonna be except for that.
It went into the fucking.
Oh my god.
I've never seen that.
Just did not mean to punch that guy. I'm dead.
I appreciate the script leak. I was totally wrong. You were wrong.
We're going to another temple. That's okay. I mean, it's okay to be wrong, Parker. Our predictions so far are not looking good, but our scoreline predictions can still be correct.
Mechanical issue.
That's true.
Dude, why is there a zombie pig here?
So reminds me of, I think in EDCR's first ever playoff performance showing, he did a speed telly off from the desert temple.
That's dangerous, yeah. Oh my god.
What was that?
Because this happens because look,
You remember that, right? It was kind of
lit, explode, bang. So it's still in the air, and then it gets pushed, and then it gets double pushed.
Something like that, but
what was that?
In either case, I mean,
someone comes up to me and goes,
I mean, overall,
"Do I know you from Minecraft speedrunning?" And I went, "Yeah, mate, probably." I'm at my friend's 25th birthday party, and I got recognized from being,
get through to
and
our
I
quarterfinals.
quote,
It'd be super cool to see him.
a side character on the Feinberg channel.
Okay, beautiful.
What?
I'm curious to see how Ulsahan is gonna play. I think is he our only newcomer
Nah.
this season in playoffs?
Yeah. Yep.
I think he is. Wow. So, we're really starting to see this like roster of players who are in playoffs get cemented, but Ulsahan has yet to kind of show us what he's got. So if you're in chat, if you're watching right now, pay attention to Ulsahan. How is he going to deal with the nerves? How is he going to deal with the speed of EDCR? Can he compete?
7 Ral versus NHB.
I think we'll get going into the gameplay here shortly, when we'll see exactly that. But it's gonna be a good match. It's gonna be a good match. This is one I've been looking forward to, Parker. This specific match, to get the newcomer against the player who, you know, he's got a lot of expectations. He's got a lot of, he's been such a good ladder player for so long. So it's gonna be interesting to see how this one pans out. Like I said, in either case, whoever moves on, it's an exciting storyline.
There's just no way we've played.
True. It is interesting talking about expectations, though. Like,
Actually,
'cause you're
wait,
totally
did we play
right.
once this
season, a couple
morning?
players do
Or
like
two
have a
morning-
little bit of
yesterday
an
morning?
expectation to play well, and we've seen some upsets, like with a hack Silverr game. You know, does EDCR still even have that expectation to play really well? He was like finished rank 2 last season, but
EDCR is such a
people
joy to
expecting him
watch.
to win here. He's in the Desert Temple half a second sooner. Maybe it's an indicator.
And there we go.
Saves a little bit of
EDCR.
fall damage with the sand block too. Love
Yeah,
to see
I was just
that.
gonna
That
say.
could matter on seeds with low food, like we saw with Rao. That a couple hearts difference can really even make a difference.
Yeah, I mean, the temples are so brutal because you get low food and you're also just guaranteed to take a bunch of damage while you fall. So you're already low on food, and then in this case we have 14 flesh. I'm curious if we have any.
What's the line
with
here?
One gapple. Okay, so I wouldn't be surprised if we saw no food come out from these runners. I'm not sure
Holy
if Flint is
inventory
anywhere nearby. This is
management.
very interesting to see. Yeah, both runners using the exact same tree, and now we have this little bit of water over
No
here to
axe
potentially
pre-craft.
build off.
Just gonna do wood light
And
overlap
there we go.
probably.
EDCR grabbing the bucket and gonna get this wood light started as soon as possible. So great stuff. Whereas we see Olsen getting some crafts off a little bit behind, and presumably also going to be doing the wood light. But we see EDCR has it ready to go already. Wow.
I don't like that.
Olsen hasn't even finished building the portal, and EDCR is
It
headed
might
back
flood
after
into the
having done some
portal.
stuff.
Yeah, I
Bro,
like
he's
the
not
play from
catching the
EDCR getting up
fire. It's gonna
quickly,
light out.
so then you can like use your
Oh,
time
there
to
we go.
get a couple
Okay,
more
we're
wood
fine.
blocks. Struggling a little bit with the fire mechanics here, but he's just like, I mean, statistically, he should be in the nether a lot faster.
Hello?
But Minecraft is a random game. Olsan could get a lucky wood light here. Olsan doesn't have as much wood either, so but he gets it. He has a
Olsen
worse
gets it
wood light
first.
and does it slower.
On average,
But
when
he
you have a
saves time,
when you
Nerd.
have a
And
fire right
so-
there, it takes 7 seconds. That was
that's
like
Minecraft
25.
That's just Minecraft sometimes.
Yeah, and I mean, but EDCR looking locked in. I definitely do not think that should throw EDCR's game off too much, as now we see both runners heading towards the bastion. We see,
Wow,
interestingly enough, though, Olsen
McDonald's.
getting the Hoglin there, so getting some food along the way while we see EDCR not choosing to go for that and just going to be sending it right towards the bastion.
And it's
we have a
treasure, nerdy.
treasure. Okay.
We might be seeing some Glodar here. It's really enclosed. ECR doing a ton of head hitters. Never. Wow, that was some really nice movement, especially when you have all the blocks here. This is looking really good. EDCR has made up honestly a lot of time.
Yeah, it doesn't have the pork chops, but
Wow, he
yes,
just
it
found
has
great
saved
terrain.
a lot of time, and importantly, I think has not taken
dropped
a
the
lot of
gold block.
damage on this treasure route. And so, despite the fact that he doesn't have that food, it won't matter.
There's
I mean,
a
if you don't take
tree in the
damage, then it
way.
won't matter. Wow, look at this. Yeah, that's bizarre. But is able to get the piglins going, and is just playing this
Open the thing?
very
Yeah, yeah.
aggressively, very
Smart.
fast.
Wait,
and
also
I
didn't have
will
a tree
also say,
there.
like basically hitless.
Yeah, it's actually very impressive. And
I know
could
it
be a
is
little bit
behind for
weird here. I
3
saw some
seconds.
piglins. This is some high terrain for a treasure. There's going to be a lot
Right,
of
it was
extra
all-
piglins because
EDCR had to mine
it's
one
a crimson
log, but like
forest here. And so, like, look at that on EDCR's screen. There's 2 extra piglins. So, do you ever like try and get those into the hole? Olsahan doing
Yes.
a TNT setup. Love this.
Nice.
I'm surprised EDCR not going for it. He's usually on top of the tech, but he's spending his time actually doing Glodar. It looks like. It's a way
Yes.
of pyrang for the spawner, even though you have like corrupted data because of the magma cube at the bottom of the bastion. But it looks like EDCR's got like
And-
a stray pig here. Blocks up. Look at that.
Wow.
You
so
don't see
clean,
that very
so
often.
clean. Yeah, that was really nice from EDCR handling that piglin. Very nice. It's always awkward. Treasure can be so annoying, just like these random guys here, especially like if you look at this terrain.
just
Looks like there
lower
might just be
your
some like
Y height.
random
Hello?
piglins that spawn potentially. So gonna have to deal with this guy. Unfortunately, loses a little bit
There's
of
an
time
obby down there,
We do
right?
see Olsen having come back. I don't know if we've gotten the Glodar from Olsen, but I think we have gotten it from EDCR. So potentially able to
I don't
know
think
exactly where to
Olsen's
go
gonna
right
do.
after this treasure bastion is complete. Just checking the trades here. Are we good to go? I think we might be good to go.
Olsahan
He's
is
gonna send a
16
pearl hang.
obviously needs to wait a little bit, but
No,
EDCR
EDCR is
gonna
good.
be
Yeah.
out, and he knows where the fortress is. I'm not sure what Olsahan's plan here is. Looks like he has a pearl hang off, but I don't think I've seen a Glodar. Potentially he's just
I
playing
think Olsen's
quadrants.
just sending it
EDCR
because
doing a double Glodar. No, just a regular high scan. Knows the spawner is this direction, but it looks really closed off.
it's just
We'll
like
see if Olsahan can
likely
make
to
up
be in
any
this quadrant.
sort of
Yeah, spots it.
time, but it looks like ECR sees the fortress, is going to be in there comfortably.
But here we go. Olsen as well, also on top of the fortress. So
Lots of time made
we
up
do
there.
see EDCR a
Olsen
little
had
bit
really
ahead, but
low
Olsen did a good
pigs
job catching
there,
up a little bit of time
leaving
there
with 24
potentially.
gold.
Both runners very close, and importantly, there's not too much food here for EDCR. Whereas, I mean, we saw those pork chops. I think this food situation might be better here for Olsen.
EDCR playing this second
3 pork
spawner,
chops.
getting 2 stray blazes. So they're playing different spawners here, Nerdy. Olsahan a little bit higher, but it's just a little bit more enclosed terrain, and you're not going to get that insta spawn. But he gets a Hoglin.
Loses
He gets
the
a
food.
Hoglin. I don't know if he got the food. It was very awkward, but we did definitely
These are really
see
awkward
that lose a
blazes.
little bit of
Also,
time
it's
there
dealing with it
potentially
really
for
well
Olzahan.
though.
And now is finally got first rod there. EDCR on 2 rods, so now we see Olsen catching up. But these spawner cycles might be different. Yeah, we see now Olsen, I think, on 3 rods, just because the spawner cycles were just a bit different there.
Shit! Hoglin!
Now, opening the
Oh!
portal has to deal with a third Hoglin of the seed.
That was awesome. He just like punched that guy off.
Fucking
Often you see
Superman
someone
punch.
kill 3 Hoglins in one seed.
Yeah, not very often. Not very often. So
Well, I
EDCR's
killed 2 in my
blinding
match.
here on the same rods as Olsahan,
My
but
stupid
is
ass burned the
pre-crafted,
food.
so still a little bit ahead, maintaining that lead. We'll see what the stronghold
Like,
distance
Alton
is
could have
like.
just finished the portal and the Hoglin would have been scared.
Nothing crazy bad from
That's
either
what I
player.
would
They're
have
both playing
done.
very consistently. Gets an eye break, but the distance looks to be maybe 1,500. Is Hungary setting in the overworld?
Awkward
Good
to his
stuff.
hotbar, so it doesn't
inventory.
mess up
Yeah, I
his
mean, that's just
orientation.
something that Olsen just doesn't have to do, right? Didn't get that food at the beginning
Yeah,
of the
lots of
seed
time
from
made
the
up there.
Hoglin. And so that's just very nice for Olsen to not have to worry about that. We do see a big spawn there for EDCR. So honestly, both these runners pretty close. Let's see, 3 rods, so just needs
Is
1
EDCR
more
leaving?
rod
Yeah,
for Olsen, unless he wants to
Oh,
send the 1 eye.
not leaving.
We'll have
Oh
to see.
wait,
Maybe
EDCR's
EDCR
not
could
leaving
go for
either.
that as well, in theory.
I mean, he's got one last blaze here, but I think he's still waiting on rods. And if this one drops for Olsahan, it doesn't. So he still needs 1 more rod. They're both just waiting, fully pre-crafted here. And he gets a 4 spawn here from EDCR. Olsahan also gets a 4 spawn. Olsahan's out. EDCR is out. Now it's a race to get to second portal quartz. Nerdy, this is really close. EDCR
Yeah,
going
this is insanely
lower.
close.
I think Olsahan is now ahead a little
Ooh.
bit. Has that
Oh,
pick
gosh.
drop so can play a little bit more aggressively.
Great
Like, look
boat
at that
clutch from
pearl.
EDCR, and able to.
Olsen
That was a
just
very
here
dicey
faster,
pearl that he
a
threw,
little higher
unfortunately, but he was
pearls.
able to have a
We have
fantastic
to go
boat clutch to save it. But
picks.
it doesn't matter. Olsen here entering the stronghold first.
Wow.
Assuming
I mean,
this
that portal
hits.
build looked really nice.
And
Same
just
from
a
EDCR here.
few seconds behind here. EDCR right behind. And just going to be going for that, trying to find the spike.
Oh my god.
Let's see what he likes.
Triple.
Looks like he likes this bottom left.
Not it.
No.
Is this it? Is this it right here?
I mean, they're both committing
No.
this way.
Mid
EDCR
left. Oh
deciding
my
to
god.
back
Decommits
out.
way
So
earlier.
if it's not down here, Olsahan is now behind, losing time. EDCR going a completely different way. That dead ends. Top left. Does this go
Yeah,
anywhere?
this is it.
It continues.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Maybe.
and
That's
there's
it.
the portal
Yes, it
room,
is.
Nerdy. He's
Wow,
going to be entering
Winston
the end
Ave?
first, even though Olsahan was in the stronghold first. Olsahan still lost. Oh my gosh. Does the cool little pearl tech and is in. Has a gold pick. It's buried. Maybe buried 58. Front tower. Probably pushing to Y height 90. It looks like a small tower. 95 if you're really aggressive, but I just...
Let's see what he goes for here. Front cage.
Going to 95.
Yeah,
Does
just
his
went for
multi-block
95.
setup. You don't see this from a
messes
lot
it
of
up
runners.
maybe a little bit. Is this going to be enough time? Yes, he does get it off. Almost messes that up. Let's see if he can close out the 0, though. EDCR playing
Holy
the seed
+1
very
aura.
nicely.
Triple explosive.
Wow. Yeah, great stuff from EDCR.
Wow.
That was a little. You gotta show off a little bit, you know. Gotta boost the confidence.
Just a little bit.
And we do see Olsen also not hitting the 0. So now we have a 1-0 lead for EDCR. Great stuff handling that 0 very well, handling that stronghold very well. I feel like that was fascinating. That was fascinating to see those 2 runners just like play the seed slightly differently. And really back and forth off the rip for this first seed. What are your thoughts here, Parker?
Just honestly a high quality match. We saw a lot of variation in terms of like RNG with the lava pool. One just got it faster than the other, but also in terms of like getting food. Olsahan had more food, allowed him to pearl more aggressively, made up time getting to the stronghold. And then the difference in committing, like how hard you commit in the stronghold. And ultimately, that was the last thing that EDCR needed to pull ahead. And he took the 0. He's up, Nerdy. He's up. He's looking good.
Yeah, but I feel like if you're Olsen, right, I feel like a little bit of a rough stronghold, obviously. But other than that, I mean, you played the seed really well. So I feel like, you know, getting into the
I think
stronghold
Alton
before
did
EDCR is
great
not
there.
easy. That's
A
not
little
easy to do, Parker.
lucky with
And
like.
so I feel like
EDCR
you gotta be able
like
to
I think
shake
Alton's
that
spawner
off.
was a bit
Maybe-
better. EDCR had to
maybe hasn't
rescan on the way to
developed the
4,
tournamental
but
needed to be
Olsen
able to do
had
that.
low
But I believe
pigs,
in
which
Olsen.
isn't really
I
his
think Olsen
fault.
can do it and come back in this. Like I said, my prediction was 3-1 for EDCR. I think you predicted a 3-0. So our predictions are still on the table. I mean, I think it was impossible for them not to be after seed 1. Well, I guess you could have, but mine was
Yeah, I
mine was
guess I
safe. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if Olsen can come back or if
Like
EDCR
that
will
one
finally
pearl
move
for
on to the
EDCR
quarterfinals
was
of
like kind of the
playoffs.
difference on that terrain.
Yeah, you're totally right. I mean, Ulsahan like just was ahead into the stronghold, and it's not like he messed up on the stronghold abysmally. Like he still made it into the end. Interestingly, I think he either messed up zero or
What
didn't go
font
for it. Not
is
sure what happened there.
this? And then this.
But
This is
I think
different,
this next
right?
match is going to be
Look at the
another
R.
high quality one, if it's anything like what we've just watched.
Because this is not as nice as this, I think.
I don't know. I feel like that was
Is this
confident.
just, like,
That looked
aerial?
good from EDCR overall.
And this is,
I mean,
like,
I will
tough
also say
as
another thing
hell?
that we kind of I think we might have maybe forgot about. EDCR brushed that overworld and got really unlucky with the woodlight.
Yeah.
And was still
Helvetica?
able to win the seed. So
I
I mean,
actually like
honestly, I feel
Helvetica.
like EDCR. I mean, imagine that their like RNGs were even, or even imagine their RNGs were flipped, where EDCR got the lucky
But
wood light and
this one looks
Olsen got the
better
unlucky
for
one. Like,
the
I mean, this
rest
seed
of
could
the
have been
graphic, in my opinion.
could have been significant. It could have been significantly more brutal, but it was very close in the end. The RNG did help Olsen a bit there, and it's going to be interesting to see how these two runners, how they compare moving forward in these next two seeds. I think we'll get into the seed pick here shortly. There we go.
Beautiful. So Ruin Portal from Ulsahan. I think honestly, I think it makes sense. I think it's a chill
What is
pick.
this?
I don't know exactly what Ulsahan is like going through his head, but it's
This
gonna be a
is
fast
stupid
seed type.
sweet.
He looks pretty confident there. I think it's a fair pick.
Yeah, no, I mean it's interesting because it was my prediction for what EDCR was gonna pick. You know what I mean? But I'm hoping for a fast Ruin Portal. I mean, we talked about this last series between NHB and RAL, but obviously Ruin Portals can be very fast or they could be very annoying and slow. If you don't get an iron pick, you don't get completable Ruin Portal. So I'm hoping for the former. I hope we get a very fast seed. I want to see the EDCR mechanics and the Ulsahan and Ulsahan trying to keep up with that, or maybe even, you never know, maybe even Ulsahan's
Why is there a
mechanics
green
will
line to the
show
left of EDCR
and,
but not to the right of Ulsahan?
beat out EDCR. So it's gonna be exciting, but I'm hoping for a fast seed, Parker.
Also, the line
So is
lines
this
up with
the
Ulsahan's
looting
skin,
seed
but
or
it's a
no?
pixel off
not
for
looting.
EDCR.
Okay, we're gonna
There's a
save the
leftover
looting.
edge
We're gonna
here.
save the looting. I just want to see like completable Ruin Portal, good proximity on the Bastion, the Fortress. You know what I mean? A very hittable zero, but maybe a little bit challenging. You know what I mean? Like that's the ideal zero. I feel like.
Oh, a challenging zero or like a challenging seed.
No. Well, I was saying a challenging but hittable zero. Like obviously the ones that are just
Challenging but
fully
hittable.
impossible.
Okay.
Yeah. So
It's like
we'll
5
see.
explosive side setup, no bow funkiness.
Yeah. As long as it's just as long as it
Pixel
actually is
watching
hittable.
a
You know what I
thing?
mean?
Okay. Is there a gold axe in this chest, Nerdy? So I'm trying to like divine all the scriptness from. Okay. Are there golden carrots?
No.
Okay. Makes sense. You know, a little bit of a trade-off. So we got a golden.
Oh my god, they're going!
No golden carrots in this Ruin Portal.
I almost got
we're
bored.
about to test Nerdy's prediction abilities here.
I mean, so far my predictions are looking good. I predicted EDCR to win 3-1, and I said all the matches were going to be close except for the one where he died. But look, no. Okay, there's no gold axe. Okay, well,
no gold axe.
Might be a little off
I'm
there.
sure
Might be a little off.
Silk Dutch pick, Thorns boots. Nah.
Yes.
Axe,
that is true.
They're like,
but look at this.
Pretty similar.
The gold pickaxe has silk touch, so that's going to be a little bit awkward. And we see EDCR notices that, crafts the wood pick, and
Exposed
is
stone
able to get the
time
stone
save. Holy.
from there. Very interesting stuff. Not crafting a shovel, notably.
Lots of people do that.
And now is
well, actually, lots of people as in Infium.
getting some blocks. We see a wood shovel coming out from Ulsahan.
This
You
RP
obviously
is
don't
so
need to mine
clean
flint
for
just because
from
you already
EDCR
have it
server.
from the Rune Portal chest, but it is an interesting decision, like a slight difference in these runners right off the bat.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the EDCR didn't go for a wood shovel. You know, it's not like a huge time loss. You spend 1 wood. But I mean, he's a higher ranked player than me, so he's probably making the correct move here. EDCR navigating this terrain a little bit. Neither player has food, no animals to light.
Oh my god, I'm
and this
so
could
hungry.
get
It just hit
dicey.
me.
We're gonna have to run a pretty far amount to get to the bastion. That's gonna waste some of your food. If the fortress is far, this could be really awkward. We might see some hunger resetting. Small decisions like no food in the
Order
beginning
food?
could really set the tone for the entire rest of the match.
Wow,
Of course,
EDCR is
gotta
just
get the
gapping on
iron
this
pick
terrain.
as
Holy shit, like
well.
actually just making a
So,
decision. All since
depending on
stun
what seed
locked
it is, that
here.
can be quite awkward. ECR using a boat.
Wait, unless
very-
EDCR's
There's a
E-Ray is
hogwarts in
wrong.
here.
Good stuff.
Do you think he
And
ever
that's
goes
why
for the
Ulsahin was
Hogwarts?
stalling.
He's
We're
kinda
going
stalling, a
completely
little bit
opposite
confused,
directions.
Similar to some
This is
other
completely
matchups.
opposite directions.
Like
Looking
he's kind of just
around.
running in circles here, and Ulsahin is just in a completely different spot. Where's the Bastion, Nerdy?
If
Again,
Ulsahin sees
this
it
is
over
so
here,
bad. Ulsahin
oh,
taking damage from a
it's that.
skeleton.
I see a fort.
ECR's backtracking all the way. Nerdy.
Yeah,
This is
look at
2 matches
this.
in 1 day where we're having trouble finding the
Preload
Bastion.
Nether is good,
Ulsahin,
There
Kappa.
it is, I
there's
think. It is a treasure.
Wait, does
I
EDCR
mean,
use
ECR did
preload
see a
Nether?
fortress, so there's some cope there.
Mhm.
But this is significant, Nerdy. This is
I
significant.
don't know.
Yeah, EDCR looks like he's getting thrown off here by the seed, kind of similar to the seed 2 we saw for Ral and NHB, right? Where NHB just couldn't find the terrain to the Bastion, and now we see a
I'm
very
not
similar
allowed to
thing
turn
here
on
for
preload
EDCR.
dimensions because then
Now,
it would mean
Ulsahin
that my
digging in,
really
importantly,
expensive
does
CPU
have
wasn't worth
gold
it.
armor, so that's definitely going to make it a little bit easier to get the gold pick here. We'll have to see if it is in this chest.
It's not an option
right
anymore. They
here.
removed it, but you can do it in the
Gonna
files.
go up these stairs and no. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we did get it. Beautiful, beautiful stuff.
Yeah, you
Does
can
I was
even
looking?
pre-craft the axe too. The axe and
Yeah.
the
Scared,
pickaxe.
scared,
And look at
no
this for EDCR,
food.
like, look at his food situation.
I
Nerdy.
forgot.
He
This
might
is
get
no
to the
food
Bastion
SSV,
and
bro.
not be able to sprint. Like, this is just so awkward. There's no mushrooms. You
Dude,
could even,
oh
like,
my
use to
god,
get
we
more
are.
food. He hasn't
Lava.
taken any damage, which is good. But like,
We
he's having to
are.
use his gold pick
We
fully
are
here to get
not
blocks.
going to be
You
able
can't use
to
that in the
sprint.
treasure route. There's piglins here. Don't get hit. There's a ghast. Meanwhile, Ulsahin is just doing his normal treasure route, and he's gonna be able to hunger reset soon. Oh my gosh, taking some damage though. A little bit scary.
I think this is a bad take
And we do have
because
yeah,
that
looks
was
like
skill.
ECR turning on low RD now, finally entering the Bastion. Just really brutal terrain to the Bastion for these runners. It looks like they just got a bit mixed up, but now we finally have EDCR going to be checking this chest. It should be in this one. There we go. Gets the 5 iron, is able to head back down. Notably digs through the wall, saves a little bit of time there potentially on Ulsahin, I think. And now is going to be headed right for this gold block, getting this route underway.
Also, he pre-crafted a gold pick, Nerdy. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that before in a treasure route, but that is going to save a little bit of time. In treasure, you have to mine 20, 25.
Oh, but
Oh
look
my
at this.
goodness. Oh my
God.
goodness. There's a party. And EDCR was not invited, and he almost died.
Yeah,
Holy
that
jeez.
was very
Oh
scary
my
stuff.
gosh.
Oh man, almost takes more damage, but handles that last piglin well there. But the problem here is, look at this. Because of all that damage, because of that rough terrain, and because of the fact that we have no food on the seed, EDCR can't sprint.
Wow.
No, but I
So
just don't
he's
think there was a
strafing, Nerdy.
problem
He's
with the
45
seed.
strafing in a treasure route. He has the gold pick, so that's gonna save him some time. He it was able to blitz through some netherracks. That was nice to see. But this is just so
Or at least
weird.
the problem with
how
the seed is
often do you see a
unsolvable.
runner run out of sprint? Like, look at this. He's just 45. That's so funny.
It looks so
Ulsahin-
weird.
Ulsahin, hunger reset, so he's like fully fine now, but he doesn't have that information that EDCR does. He doesn't know exactly where the fortress is. EDCR literally saw it. Maybe it was an unintended one, so potentially there's that cope. We'll see what Ulsahin decides to do. He has the obby.
Dude, this
Purling
is
on-
fucking
looks like he's going
such a
towards
bad seed. Holy
explosives
shit.
here.
Okay.
And it looks like the terrain closed off a ton at the top of the treasure. So is he still going to be forcing this direction? Decides to go slightly right. Maybe this is where the fortress
Seed is
is.
genuine ass.
This could get dicey.
Now is leaving the Bastion.
There is a
trying
fortress.
to find the fort. There it is. Beautiful stuff for Ulsahin. And EDCR presumably will hunger reset shortly here. now finally gets enough stuff, but wait, only 10.
All
with
my seeds were fast.
glowstone. 15 now.
All my seeds were fast in the slow
one
seed
more in order to
season
hunger
against the
reset.
fastest player.
Yes, you're right. So he's gonna have to burn that.
Like, really, dude?
And that means you need even more explosives
just got
to hit a
lucky.
0. We have 4 beds, 1 anchor, but you're burning one of those, so you only have 4 beds. Ulsahin, not sure exactly what the explosive count is, but I think it's like 4 or 5 bed, maybe 1 anchor.
Missed the good seeds we had.
Also, I mean,
well, I didn't like those personally
even
as a
despite the fact
player
that
because
we've
I don't
already
think
hunger
I'm as
reset,
good at linear seeds as
Ulsan is
other
on 2
people.
hearts.
So
Ulsan is on
it
2
feels
hearts,
like
and
my
so
skill
really
isn't
any
represented
kind of
as well in
misplay or
playoffs.
like forgetting
So I
fire
guess I
res for a
am
second,
biased
or
in that
a
way.
skeleton or
But I
a
think it's
wither
valid.
skeleton, or really anything scary, and takes another half heart there. It could be game over very quickly here for Ulsan. I think we're going to see a blind here now, and that allows Ulsan to very easily hunger reset in the overworld without burning an explosive, but definitely a rough seed for seed number 2 here of
Yeah,
the
this
series.
is really rough. You know, lots of time we're used to seeing these crazy lights out fast seeds, but it's interesting to see how they manage this. I like Ulsahin's early blind. He's not even at a spawner, but he just needs that extra health here. He might even fully pre-craft, so he's gonna only have 4 beds,
Well, I had more
1
blocks.
anchor, so he has
Also, he
enough to
grabbed a
0.
wood.
I think ECR looks like he can make 2 anchors, has 4 beds.
Yeah, I think
so maybe 1 more
Rohan, I think
explosive
that should
than
be, but
Ulsahin.
that
And he's
it's
trying to
a
play for
ranked
strays here too,
thing
Nerdy.
more than a
Like, it's
playoffs
SSV,
thing.
Soul
Like,
Sand
I don't know
Valley
how you really
Fortress, you get
check
more
for that.
spawns here, but it's not paying off for him. There's
Because
nothing.
you
He has
can't
extra
just
glowstone if he
like, what
wanted
is
it,
the seed
besides the
tester
pass.
gonna do? Blind 3 times
to
at every
pass it.
single spawner, every like
Now,
other block, and make
ECR
sure it's
looking
not
around,
close or
finds
something?
the
Like,
spawner here. Looks like, oh yeah, looks like Ulsan as well going down the same exact pathway. So it's funny, ECR did
but like,
find the
it can
spawner
still
first,
just happen. I think it's
but
pretty
obviously
much
the measurement
unsolvable.
and already had some
Because you
strays
can
there for
snap
Ulsan. So
if the 2
And the
players
things
are
that are
blinding
interesting,
within like
yeah,
5 blocks of each
ECR
other.
gets a
Ooh,
blink
yeah.
bit off.
If you
Ulsahan has
snap
that
them to
fully
the
minus
same first
with his
portal, they
iron
still
stick, doesn't
might
even
get
have
different
glitches
strongholds
to
if they just
help
throw
in
the
this
eye at a
regard.
different
So pay
side of the
attention to
portal.
these spawns.
Like,
They should get the
it can still just
same.
happen.
Like, spawns are standardized, but if Ulsahin has blocks
Oh my
covering
god,
those
he
spawning
fixed it.
spaces, he could lose the match just on missing blaze
I think it would
cycles.
reduce the
So
chance, yeah.
ECR gets 3 here.
Which I think is
Ulsahin
good to
only
do.
gets 2, Nerdy. No, he does get 3. There's 1 hiding.
3
So it's
beds,
not punishing
2
yet, but it
anchors.
can be.
Yes. I'm curious
Well,
to
it's
see Ulsan's
unsolvable based on the
explosive count
fact
here. So we have
that
3 beds,
you
2
can
anchors
be
for ECR, which, you know,
0.001
is not
blocks
the
off and get a
most
different
comfortable
stronghold.
situation, Parker.
But it can be mostly
No,
standardized.
it's not.
Now going to
But
be
somebody of
measuring the
ECR's
eye.
caliber,
Yeah,
surely
true. I
he'd
mean,
be able to hit a 0.
But that's a ranked thing,
did
not
see
a
Anchors are a little bit
playoffs
nicer.
thing.
No,
Sorry,
go
go ahead.
No, you go. You go.
'Cause,
Oh,
yeah, I have no idea how they fucking
with
check for it.
anchors, it can be a little bit nicer with some zeros, just because you can like force the dragon to get lower to get a little bit more damage. So it's like arguably better than 5 beds, like having 2 anchors. But Ulsahan, hungry setting again. No, he's already
Digging
on quartz.
onto coordinates. Yeah, was able
But
to
I don't like
leave
doing that
very
because that's
quickly.
gonna create
I mean,
metagame with
ultimately, I think
like
the
getting
seed
less
really just
food
came down to that
because
terrain nav. ECR really getting
you know the
lost
strongholds are gonna be closer. You know what I mean?
before entering the bastion. We do see so Ulsan's 2nd seed in a row has entered the stronghold first.
And this has got to feel good. I mean, he's
There
there
we
it
go.
is. There it is, Nerdy. And I mean, this could be an awkward 0 though. So pay attention here. He's hunger resetting with gravel because he's like low on blocks. But he's entering the end.
And
I mean, this could make or break.
let's
What's
see
Ulsahin
what
made
we
of?
have for us here. Looks like back. And gonna be curling up
197,
here. What do we got
90,
here?
90.
Back 91. Okay. So
that was just
Ulsan
not a
should
thick
be able
tower,
to
and I
hit
thought it
this
was.
pretty reliably. Goes to 99. And let's see these beds. I'm not sure exactly how many explosives we've got. It
so
looks like
good. He's
4.
gonna
Oh yeah, we
plus
should be
2
so
already.
good. We should be
People
so
been-
good.
This is
Oh,
pretty
so
easy.
close.
The
So
one
close.
with me and Hacks wasn't
I mean,
easy
people have
at
been
all.
2+2ing a lot more recently. You can actually shoot the dragon like twice in most situations.
It wasn't
if you
that
do that, it can
hard,
get,
but
like,
it wasn't that easy
in
either.
such a good position. So even though
Buried back
ECR
90.
enters,
It
the
wasn't
match
that
is
hard.
going to Ulsahin, and my prediction is wrong.
Yeah, and I did say my prediction was
It's okay
that
to lose
ECR was
because
going
you
to lose
got
on the
unlucky,
seed that he
but like
died
when you have
on. So I
money
was
on the line, it's
sort of
fucking
wrong, but
annoying.
in a way, right. If you think about it, he did die. he did die in Hunger Reset during the Hunger Reset. So I would argue that my prediction's still good to go. That's what I think. What do you think, Parker?
Okay. Okay.
Am I coping?
I'll let it slide. I'll buy it.
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah. Anyways, so but I do think overall though, I mean, okay, jokes aside, I do feel like this is very interesting because again, EDCR has lost the seeds going into the strongholds, but I think on both of these seeds, I mean, okay, I don't want to discredit Ulsan for taking the correct terrain, right? Like that was a good terrain decision from Ulsan. I mean, it worked out, right? But it is like you could argue there's some luck there, right? Or some unluckiness for EDCR, and then definitely on the first seed, 100%, undeniably, he got unlucky in the overworld. And so I think we are going to be sending it to Fulham here. So let's just do that really quick. Fulham's gonna give us a mid-match analysis. Let's see what you got, Fulham. So let's just do that really quick. Fulham's gonna give.
Seeds 1 and 2 are complete for our game between EDCR and Ulsahin. Ulsahin's first playoffs, EDCR's third, and it is currently 1 seed apiece. That first seed was very back and forth. EDCR with an unlucky Woodlight, Ulsahin with great food, but EDCR first into the fort after the Glodar. But Ulsahin played that stronghold fortress better, but misnaved in the stronghold. It really, truly was a zigzag back and forth type seed. But let's focus mostly on this second seed. I think there was more to analyze in this one than the first. Part number 1, EDCR's scan when entering the Nether. This was probably the biggest impact for the seed, and he lost a bunch of time from this. And even though he brought it back very, very strategically, you can see his entities just on the right-hand side of his screen over here. They were very confusing. It did look like he got 2 spikes, looking around, scanning initially this direction, which was a Solsan Valley fortress. A little bit unfortunate that he pathed towards this direction, using the terrain really well to do so. But by the time he got back to the Bastion, he ended up being on low hunger and slightly lower health as well. As we can see here, 3.5 hunger points. And while doing this, starting the Bastion route, notice where he breaks the second block, breaking it on top of the block. This caused some of the top level piglins to get aggro, something that ABS has been looking into a lot recently. There is a way that you can take a step back here.
Shout out
and actually
ABS.
not aggro those pigs in the top of treasure. As you can see, one of those pigs,
If you want to be a
comes down
Bastion
and
scientist,
deals some damage. You can
exclamation
see the
point.
pig right here at the top of the stairs, already aggro.
ABS.
And as he comes up here, takes this bit of
Exclamation
damage,
point.
punches it back, causing him to aggro some of these other
Bastion.
top piglins, taking a lot of
Do I
damage
not
here,
have the
running out
command?
of sprint in the process.
That's just
This
it.
does
This is a
cause him to have
treasure.
to hunger reset a little bit early, but even though he makes a really good comeback, Ulsahin is able to get his first win in playoffs.
What's the
It is
command
1
again?
seed apiece.
I
And
swear
with
we had a
being
command that
Ulsahin's
was a
first win in
Discord link to
playoffs,
ABS.
Let's learn a little bit more about him before Seed 3 with a quick player recap.
Hi everyone, I'm Osim. I'm 22 years old, Minecraft speedrunner, and I'm from Turkey. I've been speedrunning Minecraft for over
This
5 years,
mic.
and I have personal bests of 1053 in RSG and 631 in
Strat cord?
ranked.
I think that's the wrong one. But you can get to ABS through the strat cord.
I got into Minecraft speedrunning by watching some Turkish content creators speedrun the game back in 2021 when it was very popular. It seemed really fun to me, and I was curious about what is the fastest run, and I saw Curve's 1436.
Holy aura!
And I was wondering how fast would I be if I do it, and that's how I got into speedrunning. Before I started speedrunning, I was still mainly playing Minecraft. I've been playing this game for more than 13 years now, and I really enjoy playing it. I
Damn.
used to play a lot of minigames and stuff, either in Turkish or global Minecraft servers. I still play some of them, but not as much as I used to, because MCSR takes a lot of time, and speedrunning is much more fun in my opinion.
True. But Dugal and I playing Skywars is still fun.
It honestly feels amazing to be in playoffs. Has been my goal since MCSR ranked exists.
What's
I missed it
up?
many times when I was so close to it.
What's
I had
up?
a 5th place in LCQ once, and in the early seasons I lost auto-calling by 1 match 2 times, and I have always been top 20 base points when season was about to end, but I just got tilted in some of them and dropped to 30 or so. I hope no one experiences a situation like that because it's so frustrating and demotivating, but this season was different than the others. I tried so hard to not choke a single phase, even though I got no points from mid-season showdown. It was enough to make me auto-call, and I'm so happy that I made it through. EDCR is obviously one of the best runners in the world right now. Like, I can't think of any downside about his gameplay. His top speed is insane and his decision making and mechanics are both really good. So it's gonna be very hard to win against him, but I think I have improved a lot too, especially in season 10. I hit my peak elo and best season placement, and my win rate against him in season 10 is not that bad. It's like almost 50%. So I don't get too nervous while playing. I think I have a decent chance on winning this match. A fun fact about me is that my username is simply my first and last name combined.
Doxed! Bro.
Boom.
Wait,
There we
what
go.
even is?
There we go. Fantastic stuff. Love to see a little interview there.
What name
Thanks so
is
much to
that?
Olsen, of course, for doing the interview, and Beetle as well for editing. Parker, we're 1-1 right now. We're 1-1. What are your thoughts? I mean, one thing I noticed is he's talking about, you know, my win rate is almost 50% against EDCR. Well, in playoffs, Olsen's win rate at the moment is 50%.
Exactly. No, you're right. Hold up. Shoot. Wait, this could turn out to be cinema. I really like the interview. I think it's good, especially for somebody that we've never seen in playoffs before. But it's been so close. I mean, him talking about being like losing twice, like to auto qualling off of one match. That's kind of crazy. He's always been here. The most notable thing to me, though, was Olsen saying that he's improved a lot, especially in season 10. And I think that's a really big sign. You know, for somebody who's been around for so long, still saying like, I think I might have improved like the most this season. I think that's really good argument for the Olsen win.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what are your predictions for these last
I
two
gotta keep
or
with my
three
prediction.
games?
I think EDCR. Wait,
EDCR's gonna win. Okay.
Shoot, wait. Do I get a re-predict if I get a wrong prediction? Because like I'm
Sure.
just totally wrong
You can change things up if you'd like to.
Re-predict?
I'm staying with
Okay.
my 3-1. I have to stick to my 3-1. I think EDCR's gonna win the next two.
Yeah. Well, I think I'll join you on the 3-1, but we're gonna see a 6:42 finish from EDCR, and Olsen was only 2 seconds behind him.
Okay, well, I think we should send it over to the seed picks to see what we do next. Buried treasure.
Buried
What are your thoughts
treasure.
on that, Parker?
Beautiful. I think it's a solid pick. Buried treasure is maybe, in my head at least, like the most standard, consistent run. You know, you usually get high quality food, lots of potential for shears. Mag ravines usually not too punishing. Maybe it's just like a little bit biased from old RSG days. But to me, this shouts, let's take a very standard, good, solid match. That's kind of what I feel.
EDCR was able to pick
I
between
think that's
Village,
a totally valid
BT,
way to think about it.
Ship.
It's always hard to know how much thought. I do wonder. You know, I was talking about this earlier, how much thought these runners give to it. But I definitely think it can matter. It absolutely can impact the seeds, as we've seen multiple times. A runner, you know, just not getting not making the right decision on overworld or whatever. It is interesting though.
Leak it. Well, I was just
buried treasures
asking
are more
her if it
linear,
was
so
okay
maybe
for me to
EDCR
order
wanting to take some
pizza,
decision making out of it.
even though I have food at
That's a
home.
possibility. Ooh, we will have to
Because
see.
sometimes you
It's
need
our
some
first
external
ocean seed. I'm not sure if
validation
either
before you
player's, like,
make
more
an
comfortable in the
objectively
but
questionable
it should be pretty fun to
food
see.
ordering
I'm just
decision.
hoping no funky business with the ravines. That's always like one of the
Yes.
dangerous things with these ocean seeds. Like sometimes you can just get pulled to a ravine that looks so good, and then bam, no magma.
So
it's
can
just
I
over.
please?
Indeed. And
Yes.
1-1 going into our third round here. Let's see what we've got for us. Looking around, both runners using their pie chart in order to
Look at
find
this.
the BT
Digging on
and
different
Olsen.
chunks immediately.
Oh,
EDCR
EDCR
missed,
akin
wrong.
to the
bro.
last seed, getting a wrong E-ray, digs in the wrong chunk for his
Wow.
buried treasure. And this is going to be nearly 10 seconds time loss. We have a diamond pick.
I haven't
good
had
amount of
pizza in
food,
so
8 cod.
long.
It's the most amount of cod that you can get. Not as good as
It's been like a week.
like salmon, but it's still plenty of food, especially for runners at this high caliber.
Absolutely, we do have the crafts coming out
Gold
here.
shovel.
See, I think that both runners should do the exact same thing. That's what I'd expect. But
No, I actually
think
don't
Olsen
remember. I
also
think it's
crafted
been longer
diamond
than a
hoe.
week.
You're right.
So
Oh,
that
really?
one scared me for a second. Yeah, I was worried, but did correct and is firmly in the lead. But I will say EDCR's crafting just so clean. Great stuff. It's always fun to watch these runners craft. It is mystical to watch sometimes.
Mystical.
And we do
100%.
have Olsen finding that ravine and able to get the flint here and head right down. I'm not seeing, honestly, I'm not seeing the 2x1 to work.
Flint and
No.
steel. So this time loss is
Iron
probably gonna allow
Nuggets? Is that what
ECR to enter
happens?
first, even
That's
though
a
he had the major
classic.
hiccup. I mean,
That
that's
is
just
a
kinda funny. I mean, you have
classic
to place
book
crafting
crafter
table down, You
dub.
have to use a door. But I guess
Search
no,
crafter-
ECR doesn't have his
Oh my
flint
God.
yet, so it's actually gonna be a lot closer than we think. Nerdy.
But
This
then
is
Olsen gets
Oh
Olsen
my
gets one
goodness.
deep. So
So
then it's
much
back
back and
to
forth.
EDCR. Another thing I noticed is EDCR kept the shears and used them during the portal build. So I mean,
Oh my
really
God,
cool to
what is
see
happening again?
runners do things like that, little quirky things, in order to just save.
Olsen commits to it a little
not even
quicker.
necessarily full seconds sometimes.
And maybe ECR getting a little bit of PTSD, like double, triple checking that spike, actually losing a little bit of time, not committing as fast as
Skeleton.
Olsen
Danger.
did. But on this upper terrain, I like this play. There's a skeleton here.
Bow!
The upper terrain is
Grab the
usually a better play.
bow!
Is that the fortress in the distance? I think we see a fortress, but this terrain is just kind of awkward, Nerdy. We're like really high terrain, still have
There
not
wasn't
seen a
a bow.
bastion.
What
We're
the?
dealing with
A
mobs
baby
all
pig
over the
just
place.
jumped off.
We're running out
Olsen
of blocks.
brings down. Okay, Olsen's okay. But yeah, it looks like EDCR though, now on this upper terrain, it has paid off. And meanwhile, Olsen's on this lower terrain and has
Holy
spent so many
EDCR
blocks
terrain
and
gap.
isn't even in the good part of the treasure. Has to dig up through the sort of big cube of the treasure. Meanwhile, EDCR is ready to go and starting the
EDCR
route.
Oh my gosh,
employed
scary,
the what
scary,
would
scary.
Infume do tactic.
Almost
And
falls
EDCR
off like
oh,
3
wow.
times, really trying to mine this one block so that the pigs
really-
can pass
really
up
committed
and
to
gets
that.
it off. Wow. That
Great
was really
stuff.
scary. I would have just abandoned that. I would have been
Also
too scared.
boat, I
But
didn't see.
EDCR Fearless is now just so far ahead. You know, we have enough food to heal up. The fortress is 1, maybe 2 pearls away.
It's okay. Olsen's fine.
Like, there's not going to be time to make
Olsen
up
could have been, like,
decision-making wise there from
a lot ahead.
Olsen.
Oh,
And
not
EDCR
magma.
is just doing so well taking that upper terrain to this treasure. That's really the main difference here.
100% saved some blocks and also saved a lot of time. We do see Olsen is mining out these blocks, going to be trading with the pigs as EDCR has traded the left rampart blocks already. So pretty significant lead for EDCR going into this. We'll have to see if EDCR can maintain that or if we'll see the trend of Olsen entering the stronghold first continue as he gets those lower blocks. Now going to be grabbing the last chest. And let's see how this treasure is. Is this treasure good? Gonna
look at that
elevate
from
the
ECR.
yeah.
You don't see a
elevating
ton of
the
people doing
blocks.
that. It's like this small little micro. It's really a staple of EDCR's gameplay. And we have a diamond pick here, Nerdy. So even though we're only on 16 obsidian, if we only get 19 or something, we can still
Yeah, you
lead. That's a
trade
lot
and you
of obsidian to mine.
pre-craft
Has
because
17.
you need to
You want to overlap
you need to
pre-crafting
go
while you're waiting for the
obby.
last bit of trades. We'll see if we get 20. But if
18,
not,
but
I
we
expect
leave,
him to
yeah.
leave.
Yeah.
It's on 18 and he's going to be leaving. So that's minus 20 seconds to mining obsidian. But I don't think Olsen is going to make a different decision and be able to make that up elsewhere. There's the potential to go down. I see both have a crossbow, so that's nice for pre-crafting.
Left here,
And the way
really?
that EDCR is managing this terrain, I really like.
I thought that was
Taking
good
these,
part
like,
to the right.
high pearls on this terrain, and now he's lowered his render. This is a
Ooh,
really
this
interesting fort.
Couple of strays here. Let's see if we get any more. At least 2. I think I saw one behind as well. Lots of
Bro,
other skeletons.
I
though,
zoomed
is
to
the
line up the
downside to doing
pearl.
something like that of lowering the RD, but is able to handle those guys very nicely.
Holy.
Really interesting though. Curious to see how EDCR approaches this spawner play. You obviously have to mine the 2 obsidian, so that is guaranteed
so
time loss
fast,
that you
though.
might
I
want to
don't think it was
overlap with waiting for the
overcooked.
spawner. So maybe you don't have time to go
Why
for the
is that
strays. I don't
Blaze
know. I'm
just
very
leave
curious
it?
to see how EDCR
Skeleton.
plays this.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
always a toss-up between,
Alsahin
like, what's
has
better,
more of
playing
an option
strays
to
or the
go for
spawner.
strays because Alsahin
really
has to
committing
mine
inside
only
this
one
bad part of the
obby
fortress, so it could be a
compared
little
to
bit punishing.
2.
But he's getting stray after stray, Nerdy, and if the rates are
Oh my
good,
god, these
it's
strays are
not
really
gonna
good.
matter a ton. EDCR throwing his second eye, taking a little bit
But
of fall damage.
mining
but
him with
has
an
plenty
obby
of
is
food
still 10 seconds.
and that looks like
it's
a
not
triple
great.
digit distance, Nerdy. I think this is a pretty close spawner or a second portal coordinates.
Yeah, I can't exactly read the number, but I think you're absolutely
Bro,
right.
I need to start doing
You
that,
got
what
the
EDCR
double
does,
blaze
but
bed
like,
from
how do you make
Alsahin,
it so that you
so going
keep
to
a
be able
stack?
to get the blazes
And
good
for
to
this,
go.
has to mine 1 extra obsidian compared to Alsahin.
Oh,
So I think I
interesting. Yeah.
like the play from EDCR committing to the spawner a little bit more. You can overlap mining that obsidian because you know you're just going to lose 20 seconds to mining obsidian. So you want to overlap it with blaze kills. And that's going to matter because he doesn't have all the rods
House.
yet. And so while the blazes are spawning, he's
Brewing
mining obsidian.
stand.
Alsahin in
Wait,
a village. Look at the second
use
portal.
that
On
for
top
a
of
speed
village house,
potion or
that's like
something. I
kind of
don't know.
rare.
Very
Very
nice.
interesting.
You love to see it. Unfortunately, it's a seed where you don't really need more explosives. You know what I mean? So don't see the runners going for any more explosives. But we have what looks to be 7 beds
Haste.
and
Yeah, brew a
3
haste
anchors
potion.
for EDCR. So yeah, they should be okay on this seed.
Yeah, I think any 0, even if you mess up the 0, you should still have enough to hit a 1 cycle. Throwing a pearl, this is maybe going to get weird.
What is
It
this
looks like
blaze
direction's
doing?
in the way of some awkward fortress generation, so maybe you have to mine a
EDCR's
lot
out.
of netherrack.
Skeleton
Lands on soul
dodged
sand, though. Has to deal with the
expertly.
skeleton.
Oh,
Yeah, both
skeleton
runners
pearl!
out though here, Parker.
Skeleton.
Oh,
See-
the
Oh, that
overlap!
was a beautiful play. The skeleton hit him while he was throwing his pearl, so it like made his pearl curve, threw a second one to cancel it out. So it's going to be on chords before Alsahin here.
No pre-craft?
Great
But
stuff
not
from
by a lot,
EDCR.
Nerdy. Not by a
Yeah, I know.
lot. Alsahin's
Who
Yeah, I
has
feel
no
like,
pre-craft?
honestly, Olsen lost a lot of time just like falling into the lava there compared to EDCR, just speed bridging out. But now we
EDCR boat
see
clutched, that's
EDCR
why.
looking to see if
Oh,
he can find the
because
spike.
Olsen
Likes
kinda
this
pearled
spike
off.
down here towards mid left. Let's see, maybe down this direction. Nope, that is a library. Will EDCR be able
But he
to
heard
find
it,
the
Nerdy.
portal
He
room?
heard
He
it.
hears it. Yeah, so it was this way. It seems like going to be maybe digging
What is
up to see if he
happening right
can
now?
Oh,
find
Silverfish
that portal
incident.
room.
If it's
Olsen
not
needs
here,
wood?
There it
it
is.
is, and he's gonna be able to enter. Olsen doesn't have enough wood, Nerdy. He's mining wood for more
Oh
explosives.
wow, I didn't see that. Yeah, had to use so many blocks to get to the bastion, if we recall.
Did we make our
And
beds?
so now EDCR is firmly in the lead. Just has to hit this 0. Let's see if he can do it. This looks very hittable. Oh yeah. What, front 91? We should be a-okay. Nothing too tricky with this many explosives. EDCR should be good to go. Let's see.
Holy
That
glowstone
first
setup.
bed is gonna be. It's a beautiful
Look at
double
that
bed.
damage.
Yeah,
Multi-block is
EDCR.
so good for 2+2s.
It's just
Easy
great. I
does
mean,
it.
what are you gonna say? I mean, that's a pretty easy 0. I was kind of hoping we get something a little harder there for ECR to really test with that many explosives. You know what I mean? But ECR is good to go, and yeah, very clean seed. I mean, I
W
honestly feel like
multi-block?
a lot of that just came down to the nav to the bastion again. Because we saw Olsahin lose a lot of time to that, but then also having to burn a lot of the wood, which we then saw having to mine wood in the stronghold, right? So really,
Bro, I
like
can't
kind
with
of a
this
rough.
fucking
We've seen a
guy.
few rough navs to the bastion from both these runners. Very exciting back and forth seeds overall. I'm excited to see if we go to a game 5 or if my prediction's correct, Parker.
Hey, I mean, your prediction is still on the line.
Yes.
I like the analysis of the Bastion. I think maybe it's something that's going to become more important. Like, it's mattered so much, especially today. Like, is it going to matter carrying forward into the weekends? Usually, like when I watch playoffs, I'm like, oh, they're going to get like a super fast seed. But here, we're implementing a lot more decision making into it. Like, do you get how many blocks do you get? Do you force shears a little bit more than usual? Do you like have to pay attention to how much wood you get because you're Olsahin and you had to mine library? It's like so fascinating.
You should do the same thing, kicking
Yeah,
my feet and
100%. I
shit,
think,
watching
I
EDCR
don't
play.
know. I mean, these matches really have been quite close, though. I will say. I think definitely people might have EDCR as the favorite, and obviously that's fair. His stats are ridiculous. But I feel like I really don't want to underestimate Olsen.
Oh,
Olsen has
I
been playing
do
really well.
remember
Did
that.
make that maybe poor decision to go on that lower train this seed, but really other than that, like caught up some time on EDCR on that seed.
I
Like
don't know.
that was I feel like
Message-
starting the Bastion route was
Wait, send it
significantly
to me,
behind
but I
and was
don't
able
know.
to catch up
I'll have to
some
vet the photo
pace.
before I
So
show it on stream.
definitely a difficult opponent for EDCR is an understatement.
Yeah, I mean it shows in
The
matches,
embarrassment.
like he's got one apiece. So unfortunately, Olsahin's back is against the wall, but I think he's probably doing pretty good mentally. I think his goal has been to just make it into this position. So I think when that's your goal, as opposed to like, oh my gosh, I need to win this thing, you can play a little bit more loose, a little bit more relaxed, and I think that allows you to get into like a state of flow a little bit more. But is that enough to beat EDCR, who is arguably one of, if not the best ranked players of all time?
And we will see what seed pick we've got going on here. So let's see. We've got a village, Parker.
It's nice to see we're getting a good variety of seeds here. There's always a chance for like a snowy village that can be, a little, can cause some incidents like we've seen in the past. But most of the time, I think this is probably going to be like a favorable seed to EDCR. We talk about village seeds as being like pretty decision based, and I think that's where EDCR really shines through.
Like, what am I doing?
And yeah, I mean this a village seed. We've seen a lot of villages today. I feel like the blacksmiths have been pretty good so far overall.
Curious
if we're gonna maybe we're gonna
I'll
see
show
an
him
Acacia
it when
village,
we're
as
like
we saw one
practicing or something.
earlier accidentally for a second. I'm
Yeah,
that's
we
my
kinda got
prediction
baited.
here. I think I want to see the Acacia village, and honestly, I kind of want to see. You know what? I'm gonna be a little. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna switch it up. I kind of want a slower village seed this time. I want to see some
He
decisions.
would block him.
have
No,
to
he
be
would
made.
not. He would
That-
probably
I-
find that shit
that's
funny.
what I want to. That's what I want to see from this seed. I want to see some differentiation between the runners in how they approach it. And yeah, that's.
Wait, I'll say
that's
me
what
watching
I'm-
you
that's what
tomorrow.
I'm
That's my
hoping for.
caption.
Okay, I'll piggyback
Me
off of
watching
that. So like
you
we're talking
tomorrow.
like 4 iron in the
That's what I
blacksmith chest.
messaged.
You're gonna have to kill Golem. Adds another thing to think about in it. Because look at this. It's got to be an acacia. Oh my goodness, nerd. Oh wait.
Wow.
Yo, this is kind of an acacia village. It's an
kinda like-
acacia desert village, but it's a plains. Like what
Oh
is
my
going
god!
on
Also,
here?
him looted
I
that
feel
like
like
way
this is kind
faster
of
than
like
I would have.
when I predicted ECR was going to lose the
Oh my god,
CC
different
where he died
blacksmith.
on, and then it ended up being that he hunger
Yeah,
reset in
hunger
the nether.
reset.
So
Yeah.
so I feel like this is kind of a similar vibe to that. I think my predictions are very close today. So I gotta
Secret
Wait,
gravel.
There's 7 of obby here. I
Secret
think there's a ruin
gravel.
portal with a 3
Does
tall
Olsen
obsidian in the
realize
distance.
that
could
there
maybe
was a
just, like, full
separate
aggro, like
blacksmith?
run to that.
Yeah, but
Like,
look at this.
EDCR
They
sees
went
it
to
in the
different
distance too.
blacksmiths. They went to different
Yeah.
blacksmiths. I don't even know if Olsen sees the other blacksmith. We'll have to see. Probably, I assume so, but it definitely
he might not
impacts
even
their
need it.
decision making.
Yeah. No, this
There's
is
no
a
trees on the
really
land for
interesting seed.
EDCR, I
Apart from
think, so he's just
spawning
gonna
in
commit
all of
to
the
the
weirdest
axe
biomes
and
not being any of them.
through here,
Yeah,
like
Olsen,
find
look,
some.
macroing all the way to that. Was it a 3 tall piece of like you need it to be 3 tall?
Oh my
to
god!
have a
Wait, this
completable
is good
portal
for
here.
Olsen
I
though.
thought
This
it
is a good spot. Oh,
It's
Oh my.
not.
Okay.
8.
Oh, yeah,
There's
no,
an
we
obby in
have
the
one.
chest.
What? Okay, so
So
you can
the
build off the
decision pays
side here.
off.
Wow, that's crazy
What?
stuff. It's gonna be able to enter the nether here significantly before.
Wait, that's
does
such a
lose
good
EDCR
line.
here. Yeah, I was just gonna say EDCR is gonna be entering at a pretty similar pace and has 8 obsidian going into the
yeah,
nether.
that's big.
So
Honestly,
very interesting stuff to see. It's exactly what I asked for. The
Yeah,
ranked
this is
odds delivered.
wild.
It is totally
it
different
could matter.
overworld
It could
plays
not
for these two
matter.
runners.
It's hard
and
to
now
say.
we see EDCR just a few
Olsen
seconds
does
behind,
have an
but
extra
does
gold
have 8
block as
extra obsidian.
well.
Yeah, taking some terrain slightly more to the
I'm
right.
breaking
I
gold
like his
pick?
micro pathing a little bit more here. Mining blocks as we're going. No fortress.
What is this?
But Bastion is
Stables?
right here. No difficulty getting to the Bastion like we've seen
Triple
in
the
a lot
gap.
of seeds so far. And we
Mm.
have Obby at the top of the chest. Remember, Olsahin has used his obsidian to get into the nether. So if it comes down to we need obsidian, it's really going to favor EDCR in this Bastion.
Yep. And we now have EDCR starting this route a little bit behind, but not, not too far behind Olsen here. And getting going here on this triple to gap. Let's see. We're going to go through the middle here.
Also, saving time with this gold pick.
I expect to see the exact same
I
thing
don't
from
actually think it's
EDCR
unbreaking.
as we're going to go through this middle rampart and see what we've got going on here.
Maybe
in this lantern
one.
nest.
Out danger. How much food
Be
does he
mining that.
also have?
And getting the pigs down.
Yo.
Oh, look at EDCR. Oh, my
Lots
goodness.
of a little bit messy there. And EDCR still just a few seconds behind.
Oh my god, bro.
Olsen doing a good job on the seed, maintaining that lead. And now we see
No. Wait,
EDCR
is there
going
hay
for
bales?
the ring of gold blocks here.
Olsen
Whereas I
also
think
in the same
Olsen-
spot.
No, but I think Olsen went for the 4 gold blocks first, actually. I think if I saw that
Yes.
5 hay
correctly.
bales.
So slightly different bastion routing from these two runners. I mean, not anything crazy, but I don't know, something to point out. And we now
one
have
doing
What is
salad hole,
this?
one doing the more traditional route. Looks like Wolsahan's gonna need to craft up his food
7,
here.
4,
He's waited
4?
a long time, kind of on low health. A
Really?
little bit
That means
scary.
it's split. It's like diagonal out the
and we
front of the
now
bastion.
have EDCR.
Oh my
getting
god,
2
the
blaze
trades are
beds
really
ready to
bad.
go, or the
Which
double- excuse
he
me,
has
2 beds
low
ready to
pigs
go
as
for the
well.
blaze bed.
This is the gold carrot
Maybe
punish.
he'll
It's
blaze bed
risky to
twice.
go
You know,
for
maybe
because
he'll-
gold
he'll
carrot
get
has a
double
really
spawner.
high
You never know.
Yeah, true. I guess
really
if you have a double
high
spawner, you could like
ceiling
separate it in
of
that way.
speed, but
But it looks like Olsen's gonna be out first.
if you have
He
no
has the
explosives, then
obsidians,
you
and
just
that's
have
not
worse
gonna matter
food
a
than
ton.
bread.
We don't see the fortress immediately, but the terrain looks pretty open here. I think we have a good amount of resources all around. Unfortunately, couldn't craft golden carrots, but look at this. Here's the fortress for Olsen. So he's gonna
Don't
be
pearl,
ahead
just
on the
build up.
seed, and that's kind of what he needs here, Nerdy. If he loses the seed, that's his tournament life ended.
Yeah, we do have a 3 spawn off the bat here for Olsen, while EDCR digs up into the fortress. Looking around, only has carrots, whereas we have 11 bread for
Mine the
Olsen.
gold. If there's gold
So
at the
a little bit
spawner,
awkward
EDCR will mine
there,
it, not just some random
food-wise
gold
for
though.
EDCR potentially. It only has 5 nuggets, so clearing those out as he kills the blazes. Not able to craft any garrets, unfortunately. And now is going to get that double blaze bed off, and we do have Olsen killing 3 more blazes.
I mean, ECR made it here
check
with
the
the
rod
carrots.
count
It's
here.
gonna be
Looks like we
fine.
have
Just
2 or 3 rods for
we'll have to slow heal all the
Olsen.
way up.
Looks like 3
Well,
rods
ECR only
for
has 1.
Olsen. Yeah, ECR only on 1. Now pre-crafting, so he's a little bit behind here, but not by a
Those pre-crafts
significant
were
amount.
fucking nice.
He has the stone or sword, so maybe saves a handful of ticks
It was
there
on the
killing
way.
blazes.
Oh, I
Maybe a
didn't
little
really
bit more
see.
consistent with his pre-crafting, but Olsen does just have a pretty like commanding, or not commandingly, but does just have a slight lead exiting that other to measure his eyes.
Wow, this
Yeah,
is
and just
so
to like maintain
tight.
that lead from the overworld, right, of entering on that ruined portal, has just
One eye,
maintained that lead throughout.
one eye for
So, I
both.
mean, good
Yes.
stuff
Okay.
from
Cool.
Olsen to make that decision and then to play the seed
Wow.
and
What
execute
did
it.
they both
I
aggro
like
pearl?
to.
Aggressive pearls here, actually entering the nether before Olsen, but
Wow.
still probably just slightly behind just because he got to the spawner a little bit slower. Needs, I think, 3 more rods.
I think they both need 3 rods.
I don't hate the pearl there because we
got a
have
rod from
time
that
to
last
heal
blaze.
off
So he needs
grabbing
2 more rods.
I mean, he's full HP
ECR
now.
I think ECR
now
needs 2 as
needs
well.
2.
Yeah.
So you're right. This is really close.
Olsen won't have to hunger reset though. Olsen's
Needs 1 more
definitely
for
in the
Olsen.
lead
Doesn't
on
get
hanging
it.
the
He
pearl.
gets it.
Wow.
Unloads his pearl. He's just a handful of seconds ahead of EDCR, who's just waiting on those blazes to spawn. And because he got to the spawner a little bit slower, he's just behind. Olsen has the gold picks, ready to hit any
EDCR's
0 that he needs to,
pearl hit the train though.
and should be
Pearl's
very
in
close to
some
core.
Oh wait,
lava
I think
here.
did
I'm
Olsen
curious,
just throw
is
this
EDCR
pearl?
gonna
I'm
do his
stupid.
thing? Yes, he will.
Okay, that was
Now,
good from Olsen.
Who's closer? Looks like no Olsen right on coordinates, whereas we
Olsen
see
doesn't have to hunger
EDCR
reset.
having to bridge out a little bit here and starts building the portal. Very good stuff.
Down
So
mid.
Olsen, 3 to 4 seeds
Maybe
has
this
entered
way?
the stronghold
Zombie
first.
spawner! Creeper,
does
creeper,
find a
careful! Oh my
spawner,
god,
though.
dangerous,
Lots of
dangerous,
mobs.
please.
Wow, scary stuff.
Rescan
But does
somewhere
handle
left,
that
but I would
overall very well. Now we'll see EDCR is going to find the exact same thing. Doesn't have
No,
all
mid,
those
mid,
mobs
mid
to
left,
deal
please.
with, luckily.
Or just
And
left somewhere.
now we see Olsen looking around, trying to find.
Oh my god,
goodness. EDCR
EDCR's in
does
the
find
lead.
aggressively.
Oh, and yeah, here we go. Wait, I just while
This
I was
is
looking at Olsen
close,
fighting
Nerdy.
it,
This is gonna be close.
EDCR,
This is gonna come
five
down
by.
to rotations,
Yeah.
zeros. If you had a 2+2 from EDCR here, you've kind
That
of
was just
secured
worse
your
nav
victory.
from
But if
Alsahan.
you let up even a little bit, if you don't go to the highest height that you can, Olsahan knows he's only
No.
seconds behind and really has to push the pace. EDCR pushing 90, 95, 94. Olsahan.
So.
Two
Same
plus
height,
two, it's
setting
too
up.
low.
Oh my goodness, I can't even speak. No 2+2, but should get good damage.
Oh my
here.
god, it's so low.
Wow.
Olsahan, decent damage, but not enough to 2+2, which is what he needed.
It's over.
As
EDCR got it.
EDCR kills the dragon, 3 rotations.
Wow.
Wow, that was
I
close.
mean, I like
EDCR
EDCR's
takes
gameplay in the like.
fourth
Alsahan
seed,
lost because
making
Alsahan
it
forgot
3-1.
that
Moving on to the quarterfinals.
starter doesn't have a left
Unfortunately,
turn, so the
Olsahan
only left
has
turn to
played-
go was
played
through
really well,
mid
I feel like. I
slash
feel like Olsen really
top
did play
right.
well throughout all these games, made every single match
That
close,
was
but
so
unfortunately,
close, though.
it was not enough to take out EDCR. Just playing phenomenally well, specifically in the strongholds today, I think is the standout for me with EDCR's gameplay.
Alsahan
So
played really well
definitely
for
exciting stuff
his first
to
playoffs.
see EDCR move on to next weekend. Parker, what are your immediate thoughts, I guess, after that?
I mean, this is EDCR's
I didn't
first
see,
win
was it
in
the
playoffs.
boat?
True.
This could be the start of a rampage that many fans have been expecting. I'm excited and I'm happy for him to finally get a win.
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like it's been in the works. I feel like EDCR has been working so hard and has been practicing so much and has consistently stayed at that absolute top level of the ranked ladder that it was inevitable to see EDCR finally get through to the second weekend of playoffs. I think we're gonna have an interview here shortly, in just a moment. But I guess before that, Parker, let's see. I'm just gonna take a quick look. So I guess yeah, we don't have
the
any.
bracket, see where we're
Why
going.
I'm preparing ourselves. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna have Beef Salad versus Jay, and that's going to be the player
excited
going
for that
against EDCR. Do you have any predictions for that match, or any predictions for how this bracket's gonna play out?
My prediction is that Jay beats Beef Salad, which would be an upset, but I think Jay's got some good momentum. I think he's got a lot of confidence, and he's really got a good top speed to match it. So I think if we see some like
He didn't say I love you. Yeah.
Test.
I said, can we get a
No.
Maybe if I win playoffs, then he'll like me.
Test.
But I mean, that was a great match, Parker. I feel like I'm a little sad we didn't get a best of 5 today, but I feel like that match was like as close as we could have gotten to a best of 5 as far as how close the matches were, you know?
Yeah, no, it was like we didn't have any like huge blowouts. I think there's a lot of close points, especially that last seed. You know, that's kind of what we're hoping for to finish off like a good set is a close end enter.
Sweet. Well, I think we are ready now finally for our interview. So I guess let's bring EDCR in here and let's see what EDCR has to say, how he's been feeling. EDCR, welcome to the booth. Congratulations on that match. I guess first things first, just how are you feeling going into next weekend?
I feel amazing. I'm so happy to finally break the curse and make it past round of 16. And I think
that's
I
awesome.
think I played amazingly. I'm really happy with how I played.
No, I feel like you did too. I feel like every single seed, I feel like you were playing like super lights out. I know there was like one seed in particular that stood out to me where I felt like you started the Woodlight on the Desert Temple seed like so like way before. And you just unfortunately you just got really unlucky. I guess like my question for you is in these tournament settings, when you do get a little bit unlucky, like maybe on the seed where you took the wrong terrain, what do you tell yourself to sort of stay focused and not let the RNG or the, you know, maybe the unfortunate circumstances get to you and prevent you from winning the match?
It's a good question. I don't really have a great answer. I would just say I've experienced it so much on the ladder that I'm just used to it and I know how to deal with it. Like it happens quite often. So yeah.
I think that answers the question perfectly. Parker, do you got any questions here for EDCR?
Yeah, my question is like, what was your favorite or most proud moment from like this whole set? Was there any decision that you felt like, oh my goodness, that was so good, I'm so glad I made that? Or was like a little mechanic thing that like really stood out to you in this match?
I think even though I lost the in Portal Seed, I'm quite happy with how I played it. Like, I was aware that I was low on hunger, so I started playing the Bastion safer. I got the
Yeah.
hunger reset off. I think I saved time in every split. So even though I lost, I gave it a good chance to get back in the game, you know?
Well, that's beautiful to hear. I mean, you were like, it's a pleasure to watch you play. It's cool to see you finally take a match. Like, I remember watching you were like 45 strafing in a treasure bastion because you ran out of food. I'm just like, when are we ever
Oh,
going to
yeah,
see
that
this
was
again?
so
So it was just
crazy.
like, it was an awesome match to watch.
I know.
Glad you enjoyed it.
There'll be more tomorrow, though.
So you are finally moving on to next weekend, and specifically, you're going to be going against Jay or Beef Salad. Do you have any thoughts? Any like, are you hoping for someone to win, or do you have any thoughts on that match for next weekend, depending on who you go against?
They're both really scary, to be honest, but I think I would rather play Jay because every time I watch Beef Salad play in a tournament, he makes some like really perceptive plays, like things that you wouldn't normally think of. So I would rather play against Jay because of that.
Yeah, I think that totally makes sense. I don't know if you got anything else, Parker, but if not, I think EDCR, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for giving us some phenomenal games to watch. I mean, dude, your mechanics, it's so fun to watch, man. Congratulations on the win, and we're excited to have you back next weekend.
Yeah, thank you. See ya.
See ya.
All right.
Man, what a
Well,
guy. That was awesome. That's like his first interview in one of these things. That's so cool to see.
Yeah, I know. And I mean, well, I've interviewed EDCR before for the LCQ picks.
You have plans on making videos from these?
So,
ooh, yeah, we
it's not
should do that
the
again.
first time we've interviewed, but first time, as you said, for a winner's interview, you love to see it. And I mean, Parker, I mean, he's so talented. Like, it is so fun to watch his gameplay. I feel like we knew this was it was inevitable that EDCR was gonna get through at some point, and maybe this is EDCR's season to shine.
Yeah, all the fans out there, keep your eyes peeled. Let's see how far he goes. This was a really high quality like first day, I think. We had a couple like weird seeds with like bastions not being found, but apart from that, like I think it was just good gameplay all around.
Yeah, 100%. And unfortunately, that does wrap up our games for today, Parker. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. I feel like
we'll be here tomorrow.
Be here tomorrow. That's a great point. It's not sad because we'll be here tomorrow. I'm just impatient. I wanna keep watching. I wanna keep seeing how these stories unfold from here. But yeah, so tomorrow, we've got, let's see here. We've got Infume and HDMI cables. We've got Dougal and Aquacord, Dougal in Aquacord. And we've got Beef Salad and Jay, and then the Feinberg and Loki match. I'm not sure if there's been any more information on that. Unconfirmed for the moment, for the time being, but we will of course let you all know as soon as possible about that, because obviously that's a very exciting match there, Feinberg versus Loki. So I don't know, Parker, any last thoughts here on our bracket?
I just have too many people to cheer for, Nerdy. I feel like I'm a bad person to ask this question to. Presumably, I guess the Feinberg Loki match is going to take place over the Big Wig Magi Blazemine match, so that maybe that's the second match, but only time will tell. I'm really looking forward to that one. I think Feinberg is really amped and excited to kind of prove himself in this playoff setting.
Yeah, and I mean, I would say, the thing I was gonna say, like, okay, yes, it could be Feinberg's season as well. We've seen Feinberg go out early, but I think Loki, people might be sleeping on it because, like, obviously everyone knows Loki is fantastic.
Yeah.
But he's had a couple seasons in a row that maybe haven't been to his standards. I don't know. I feel like Loki's stats this season are looking pretty good. I feel like
really
Loki
good.
might be. I might be. I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like I could see Loki absolutely crush it. I'll say that as a small like teaser, we did like a little recording. We did a couple of those recordings with different runners for the intermission videos, and we did a little one with Loki and Feinberg that was really fun to watch.
Okay.
And Loki did some impressive stuff in that. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that match pans out. We'll see how the entire bracket pans out. But I would not be surprised if Loki took a win not only in that match but in the entire playoffs. I wouldn't be surprised.
Wow. Okay. So it sounds like we're gonna have some interesting matches tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like Loki didn't play a whole ton last season, but like you're right, Nardi. His stats are looking really good, so that's something to look forward to tomorrow.
So yeah, and like you said, we will get that information out to everyone as soon as possible about when that match is and what exactly is going on with that. But yeah, I guess I
Day
think
one
we're
of
good to
playoffs.
close out the stream now for the first day of season 10 playoffs. Thank you to everyone for helping as
Hi, Ryan.
always. Shout out to Rose Beans. I want to give a shout out to first time commentating, did a fantastic job. And overall, thanks to all the players, all the volunteers, all the editors, all that.
Just
It's
woke up.
been
Good
a
morning.
great time commentating the start of this
It
season.
just
and I
ended.
cannot wait to see where we go from here. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and we will see you all tomorrow.
I saw this as LCS, and I immediately thought Lodestone. Wait, LCS? No, LCS is the. Wait, what is it called again? No. Lodestone CS? Jeez, thanks for the raid. What's the one I called? Oh, late crack smoker. That's what it's called. That's what I thought of this. That's not fucking. What even is it? League champion season. So what do I do now? Wait, I had a video that I wanted to watch. Where'd it go? Oh god, now we're just looking at my YouTube recommended. MCSR comparison. This one.
He crashed? Twitch Infium.
Queue up. You don't want to be 50th for quarters? No, I'm gonna order food. I might queue up after a little bit.
I don't know if he's here or not, so.
Oh my lag.
You earned it today, yo big ass.
I need to see change.
God, first world lag is so fucking bad.
Lose
dude.
2 seconds.
Oh my god.
I see the fucking.
Wait, where is the blacksmith? I thought I saw it over here. Oh, I'm tweaking.
I gotta suss out Infume, my potential future opponent.
That's good.
True.
I didn't see. Yeah, there's Gallery.
I wonder if Duke's gonna want to do private rooms today. Probably. I feel like playing the day before is good. Like, cause you go into the next day, like, already partially warmed up, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. My stomach hurts because I haven't eaten any food. Did they play the mustard song on stream? Dude, it's so... They didn't play it on the main stream, but like, dude, oh my god, so fire.
Oh my god.
Did I earn the double chocolate chip brownie, or is that too much? Be honest with me.
Max punish.
So fucking.
It's $14. Jesus Christ. Fuck it, dude.
just like didn't make a boat in the world.
You're gonna explode if you eat that? Okay, get triple chocolate. They don't
Let's
have
hope
triple
that's what he got
chocolate.
into. Hope he's not up here already. Oh my god, I looked at that Enderman.
Wait, hold on. Never mind.
Surely that's when he got credit for it too.
Ordered. Are you talking about that girl that ate like so many fucking blueberry candies that she turned into a blueberry? And then she like rolled away and like rolled down into like a pit and then died or something. Like it was so like I was so scared when I was watching that as a kid. I was like, what is happening? Like I remember being genuinely terrified of that when I was a kid.
Oh my god.
Okay, what did Feinberg do actually? He didn't grab blocks, I think, right? Oh, no. Oh yeah. I'll just clean our inventory and stuff. The whole movie was scary to you as a kid? What the fuck is this? This is not me. My email is not only DoorDash. Oh, chewing gum that would replace a full meal. Yeah, I remember now.
Oh my god.
This is Feinberg. This is not Feinberg anymore.
It was risky, but I felt like
So
I
how
had
do you
to
just sweep past him? Dude, chill. I got lucky, obviously. Nah, but I think I played like really well. I played really well, and I had some things go in my favor.
Gravel.
Ben eats raw rice? What do you mean raw rice? Like raw, like uncooked? There's no way he does that. What does that mean? I'm crafting a bow just to toss it? Why'd he do that? He probably meant to drop the crossbow, right? Wherever the Bible goes. I know, I need a fucking... I have such a crazy bracket. But, like, I obviously have a lot more confidence now, going into it later on. Rice without anything is just ick? What? I like it. I mean, like, yeah, you usually pair stuff with rice, but, like, I feel like it's fine. Rice with yogurt? Like, I maybe see the vision, but I've never heard of that before.
I swear I already made a bow. Oh, where is it?
He made a bow. He says, "Where is it?" Pizza into yogurt is like kind of normal. Like, people dip their shit in ranch.
Oh.
Is ranch yogurt? Not really, but it's like kind of close. It's the same idea.
Fucking hate that shit.
What do you mean, is relish a real thing? Relish is like low-key mid though.
Fuck.
I like pickles, but not what are those pickles called that I like dill pickles, not like the sweet pickles. Sweet pickles are weird me out.
Just have my spike slightly.
Why did he push that? Holy Feinberg Aura 0!
Give me the death cannon, please.
Plus twos.
Nah, it's over.
I mean, it's just fucking.
Oh!
Boom, motherfucker! Oh my god.
Like, he doesn't save a cycle on that, but...
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just.
Actually, he does. Wait, he does save a cycle on that.
Oh, dude, like, I just fucking go left here and he goes straight.
Go, man. How did I 3+2 that?
Why is he swearing? Have you ever watched Feinberg? It's the same as 2+2. Yeah, yeah. It's the same.
And he gets a better fly down.
But...
Holy fuck, what a game.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
No, his replay cannot be bugged because he crashed. His replay cannot be bugged. No.
But you don't get bed break? Question mark.
214.4. Perfect. The ground to the right. I just like didn't make a bow in the world. He was up. He was so up. He was so up.
Wait, he did an analysis on stream?
That's
I
what
swear
Ducky
Feinberg would
wanted
only
to.
compare himself
He's not
against
up here already.
Infium. Like, he would not do this with any other runner.
Oh my god, I looked at that Enderman. He was so ahead of me.
Because he just don't gap. Like, if he's playing against
But he has no
Dougal or
blocks.
something, he's just like, yeah, he just has better mechanics.
He has no blocks. Pickaxe. Ooh, so the time is actually consequentially
Neutralized.
even. Boom, off the chalice first. Off the chalice first. And Feinberg back in the lead here, just off the blocks play. The terrain here not actually mattering for Infium in the slightest here, as both players start Sug route. It's the only triple. It's what they want to see. No, I can't. No, I can't.
Does he notice where his bow goes?
No, I can't.
You did analyze Infium and gap check? I did EDCR yesterday.
It was risky, but I felt like I had to do it. He's pyrang. Bro, I freaking saw the 4 noob.
Herring does lose a little bit of overlap.
Throw it out, like, because I swear I crafted a bow, but then I looked in my inventory for where my bow was and I didn't see it. So I was like, fuck, I'll make another bow. Did I throw it out like right away? There's no way I threw it out right away. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing?
He mixed up the crossbow and the bow.
Why is it insta gone? Literally in the inventory for 2 seconds. Why did I do that? I think I thought I moved there, so I don't even know. Like, why did I do that?
Does he always put bow top right and always
Who's
put
the first person to notice in chat?
arrows top right as well?
Crafts a bow. Throws it out anyway. This guy got 2 messages in before anyone got out.
It's funny.
You guys got no brain lag. Okay, hold on. 21.663. Boom! No, I was late. I unpaused it late. Fuck, he unpaused it late.
I think it's good to have set slots for like
If he
everything.
has to measure
Like
one, I'm gonna kill him. Caro, thanks for the sub to Infium. I swear I already made a bow. Motherfucker! Oh, it's so annoying.
Dude, chill.
2-eye measuring is so fucking fucked up.
Why did you just crit that?
On that blaze. Like, he has
What the fuck does
pre-crafted.
Coco Melon that blaze mean?
Lands at 640 out. Where does he go though? More left. Way more left. Low-key better though. I think I was throwing way off my angle to the right. Ooh. Yeah, he's just way under to chords. I threw this crazy lava pearl that like hit me on chords too. He went up.
Dude, oh my god, I fucking hate that shit.
No, Infume's replay didn't exist. I'm just watching this. Oh, Vine Clutch! Bro, he hits at Y47? Crazy. Okay, he just went straight around the terrain. Fuck. No, more left! Oh fuck, turn around, Infume! Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I need to craft my eyes. He doesn't have to craft his eyes. Oh! And they're in at the same time! Can't believe I got to 97.
Just have my spike slightly over.
Fucking shit on! Give me the death cannon, please.
That's low-key like a really good 0. Like after that, like I'm kind of worried to call it a Feinberg 0.
There's no Veggie 2+2s. I mean, it's just fucking who cares.
Motherfucker! Oh my god.
Wait, what? I didn't see.
He whipped his 2+2.
The over.
We just both build this fuck ass setup that just like doesn't work.
W multi-block?
Why didn't he shoot the crystal? He would have won if he shot.
I think he would have, yeah. It's like really close. No, I think it would have killed, yeah.
Right?
I mean, yeah, it's just like whatever. It's just so stupid. Like that's the whole difference on the seed.
No,
and he gets a better fly down.
I threw one eye. I threw 2 eyes.
Dude, yeah. Does he even go? The fuck is that?
I think it's wrong, honestly, because because I don't get there in time to 2+2. I think it's like actually wrong that I did it though. Like I think it's actually wrong because
It's like
because I don't get
kind
there
of
in
really
time
risky, and he
to
has to
2
bow a
plus
lot.
2, and if he can 2+2 at 95 and I'm 3+2ing at 99, my dragon's just dying higher, and we're doing the same thing. So I think it's probably wrong because it's not like gonna.
Oh yeah, wait, that's also true.
It's just wrong, I think. Like if the difference is like if it's between 90 and 95, it's different.
You went 97?
It's wrong. I think.
He sounds so disgusted.
Especially because if I have to shoot more
Makes
arrows, it
sense.
takes the dragon like.
Are we, dude? Like, are we fucking serious?
It's
Wait, what was I gonna do? Is there more? Is there more? More videos to watch? Bro, I literally watched them all almost. Wait, there's a fine Infium one.
If I lose.
Yeah, there's some different stuff.
Upper knuckle hurts.
What?
Like I've been on my mouse for 30 hours in the last day and a half.
Fuck me, I'm stupid.
Axe was watching back old media segments. Oh, that sounds fun. I remember season 2 was like I did 3 interviews in season 2, and that was, and then I didn't do a single interview until like now, I think. I was low-key the main character. Hacks, thanks for the raid. GG's today.
It's funny.
Bro, I was talking to Dugal, and like I didn't notice this, but apparently he said he was saying that in season 1 the commentators had insane bias towards me. Thank you, Hacks. I'll try my best. Let's rewatch it. Season 1 ranked playoffs is a fever dream. Robbed a media segment this playoffs? Wait, you didn't get one? I got one with Dugai. Bro, what is that fun steal? Please watch the Danny Dillon game. Nerdy named the room. This is a spoiler. Nerdy named the room code for our thing Soog Battle. I thought that was so funny. What the fuck? Do you see Infume's gold block? Dude, no, I want to watch the Muggy clip again. Just can somebody timestamp it? Wait, I just thought of the Muggy clip. Or like send the clip. Yeah, the fishing rod. Does anybody have that? That's the hardest I've laughed in so long. What is this match? This is some random ranked match.
Oh fuck, those guys can't get by.
Hold on, let me just get it. Wait, there's a lightly wax cut. What the fuck? Why am I watching YouTube Shorts? Wait, hold on. Where is it? Not this. Where's oh this one's right here.
When they
This
spawn in the
clip.
same place every time.
Where am I? Yo.
It went into the fucking oh my god.
This clip is just so funny. Because why does it teleport? It's like he pulls the rod, nothing happens. Fucking boom! Fucking launches.
It went into the fucking oh my god.
It's so funny, bro. I love that clip so much. Oh my god. Wait, should I actually watch Danny Dylan season 1 playoffs? Where does that exist? Qualifier. They have a 17-minute average. Molly versus Priffin. Raul versus Dugal. Holy.
All right, the other guys are ready, but I think we'll take a little bit of a. Do know the seed types.
Like, low-key, like, everything looks really nice now, but this was pretty good still. I feel like,
Do know the seed types.
like, damn, that animation, though.
And these are the bands that we got, Nerdy. What do you think? Pretty standard, looks like. Any
Yeah,
surprise?
I thought it was Fook, but
You think you really like the new tweet?
more-
I like it, I
it
think.
doesn't but yeah, Evans. Feel like really they're
10 out of chat. Of the day, last match of the round of 16. The winner is the last person.
Like,
to
it's
fill out
crazy.
top
Dylan
8,
has so much aura that he actually qualified for this.
which will be a best of 5, so that'll be fun. A little bit of stream delay. Oh no, don't stream was just lagging. It was tabbed out. That's good. Village. The sponsor of the island makes me think it's like a BT seed. This is always the worst in ranked. It's good that they know the seed type, but a seed like this, some people might think like, is this gonna be a buried treasure hidden? Like, am I gonna miss it?
Pemmer just has a constant fan blowing in his mic.
Solid blacksmith. Almost full iron armor. Well, you could make a chest plate, and then it would be a really big throw, but you would have full iron armor. That's what's going through my head.
How many years? What, like 3?
not a bad thing, not a bad thing at all. Iron armor.
I don't know where you're.
July 2023, but like I'm pretty sure it was uploaded like way like a bit after.
I take damage a lot. I die a lot. But no, there's supposed to be lava. Another tip, and it is
Second blacksmith, 10
so
obby.
you'd think that they would just use the 10 obby, right? I don't think either runner here is gonna try to look for a.
Who did Rain play?
Lava pool.
Pulsar, right?
Right, like you're on the gravel here. Your lava pool's so far away.
And then I've played Rain.
Like, yeah, every seed being good, trying to just always have 20, like even home portals.
I was so yappy in season 1.
Also on the surface.
I remember talking to my opponents so much.
In a nice spot.
Yo, Dylan.
Yeah, there's just a level of uncertainty to going for a lava pool. I mean, unless you like literally like just see it and it's like in front of you, maybe. But
yeah, even then, I don't even know if it's correct, like you said. But Dylan in first. There's some weird Flynn. I mean, micro village routing. Gonna be like.
Denny's always been so snappy.
But it could spiral. We have a far bastion. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I remember this. This is like this is like the first like planted like moment of like, huh, maybe the seed filter kind of sucks and maybe we should start checking seeds for playoffs.
We'll see if anyone can make up the lost time in the overworld on this nether terrain. I mean, they're basically taking the same exact path.
Yeah, Dylan has a
It's not like
9
it's
set
really
button
more
mess.
Super hard decisions to make, but I mean, if they're both making the correct decision, that's all you can ask for, right? Like, then can't beat your opponent if they're also playing perfect. You can just play the best you can, and then hope they make a mistake. And Dylan's getting tossed around by these hoglins, but I mean, it's village food. 18 bread shouldn't really matter. And yeah, I mean, they're just Danny Boy's just like following Dylan. It's like a duos run, where it's like, oh, I found the Bastion, follow me, and you're just following the other guy. That's what it looks like right now. You know, you're coming in with the iron pick or like the food support. Like they've taken the same exact path.
Bro, this reminded me. Do you guys remember? I don't know why I just looked at it. Do you remember that clip of Danny where he breaks his boat and then falls down on the side of a stables? And it was just in every clip comp like 5 times for some reason. And then there's the video where it was just that clip over and over again.
Oh, Danny's getting tossed around here.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is really bad for Danny.
No, he got out. He got out, I think.
Why did Dylan not loot what chest? The manhunt chest? We never used to do that. Or the double chest?
There, or just, I mean, I don't know, but he got out of it. But it's going to give Dylan some more, like, catch-up time in this Bastion, and Danny Boy's not starting with those backup blocks. Is that a mistake? I really don't think it's a one-size-fits-all answer of, like, should you grab those 3 gold blocks first. It's so situational, I feel like. In this situation, I think I would if I was Danny Boy, especially because you know you're getting no pigs off the manhunt, because you kind of, like, distracted all of them. Like,
He's gonna get it after, I think. Maybe? Or maybe not.
I don't know. And these runners also don't know where the fortress is, so we're gonna see some pirate coming out. I think Dylan's already has his chunk borders on. Maybe he figured it out already. I'm not entirely sure, but at least I didn't see the fort, so who knows? Yep, pirate coming out. Not negative X, not positive Z, and it's up diagonal. He's got to know, and I think he's.
Wait. Bro, this is so stupid.
No, I did not just do that. I did not just do that. I did not just do that. I just voted down.
Dan.
I'm just gonna skip the chest. Got 9
Dan.
I made this play last time. I think it's good. That was a sword guy? That was a sword guy. Dude, I thought that was a bow guy.
Dude, okay, bro. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is normal. It's a normal fucking...
No.
Wait, I remember this.
I'm just dead. Wait. Fuck, I could have totally just, if I just like did a double hockey, like I don't know why I tried doing that. I'm so stupid, bro. Like,
This is... It's just so much Danny, bro. What is he doing?
No.
Wait, he got a sea change.
Why did I do that? I saved it. I fucked it, dude. Oh my.
Oh my god! That is insane. That's insane.
No, Mr. Nice guy, you know what I'm saying? Guys.
Just kind of just slowly.
No, I did not just do that. I did not just do that. I just voted down.
What is this fortress?
Anchor.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sorry, I didn't see this fucking, spawner. Yeah, that's on me. Sorry, I didn't expect it to be hiding a fucking behind this shit, man. Yeah, that's on me. Oh, yeah, and the second one! Yeah! My bad, dude! Yeah! Dude, this on
Why
me,
is
dude.
he yelling
This on
so
me.
much?
This on me, man. I'm sorry I didn't see this, man. I honestly, like, I should have seen this, man. I'm gonna...
Fucking, like, what are these clips, bro? What is Kruin doing? What the fuck am I watching?
Mr. Nice Guy, you know what I'm saying, guys?
Type shit.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
No, I did not just do that. I did not just do that. I did not just do that.
Because no, that is so
I just
funny,
voted
bro.
no.
It's so stupid. Why is there so many Kruin clips? Bro, it's not that funny.
Dude, that's so silly.
That is so silly.
I can't, dude. It's so...
This is illegal, by the way.
It's so low quality,
What is this old ass Danny clip? Okay, bro.
I'm telling you. Who is Molly G Hater?
Bro.
Jump in the pit.
It's just fucking... It's just Kruin and Danny and fucking Spectre.
Hey, bro. Yeah.
It's the fucking same clip again.
Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Bro, it's so stupid. Like, what is that? Oh my god.
No more Mr. Nice Guy, you know what I'm saying?
Type shit.
This is an MCSR classic at this point.
No, I did not just do that. I did not just do that.
This is like at the peak of slop MCSR clip comp channels where there was like 20 of them.
No more Mr. Nice Guy, you know what I'm saying?
This is QAM.
Shit.
It's just this fucking clip again. Because every clip cop had this clip. Every single clip cop had this clip. It's fucking Spectre again.
My bad, dude. Yeah. Dude, this on me, dude. That's on me, dude. That's on me, man. I'm sorry I didn't see this, man. I honestly, like, I should have seen this, man. I'm gonna...
Dude.
No more Mr. Nice Guy, you know what I'm saying?
You can hear my voice in that, by the way.
Guys.
Type shit.
It's just that. Oh my god! Why did Insta fucking skip? Oh, it's my liked videos. Okay, anyway,
Thought out
that
of
shit.
his head,
That's
and
what
I
I was reminded of when I saw
That's
this.
nice. I didn't see Danny Boy play it yet, but I wasn't fully watching.
We rewatched the video. You were here, dude. It's just watched the whole thing.
Hang the right direction. Looks like kind of. If you go diagonal, if you go one of the two directions, you'll find it eventually. You just have to make sure you're going one of the right directions. And diagonal is also really weird too. Like, it could mean there's like two fortresses, which is also scuffed.
Okay.
And that is possible in ranked. It doesn't check.
Did Danny win his match today?
Double fortress stuff. It checks for double.
He won the
bastions,
match
so
of
you
life.
Never, like, get swayed by a false bastion, but you can get swayed by a false fortress, I guess. But I mean, it's not like that's a bad thing. Like, false bastion is bad because you get like double bad, no triple bridge, or no triple stables, or you. I mean, it's kind of really it. Or you can get like a double single bridge with no obby. Right. But like.
Used to play lo-fi, dude. That was tough. Bro, Dylan's so fast.
So it doesn't really matter, I guess, in that sense, if you go to the wrong one. As long as you find a fort. And again, it could have like implications on.
This was before chunk counting. Like, we would have like not really much problem with this fort nowadays.
Yeah, Dylan's got.
It would still be annoying, but.
Of terrain. In the wall. I think if I were him, maybe there was like some lava underneath that he could force. But it might be bad. Maybe
You still don't chunk count? Dude. You should have learned from season 1.
Nice. I mean, if this is the terrain Danny Boy has to find, I feel like it's going to be really hard. I feel like Dylan's been playing this pretty well.
Awkward. Yeah, it's really high up, kind of off to the right. It's not easy at all if this is correct.
Yeah, and Danny Boy went right, and I think had to turn around and go left. And now they're just kind of looking where to go.
I should have. Yeah, I should have, honestly.
Dylan still has no idea.
I like don't. This is so long. I don't remember what my thought process was with the game at all. I mean, this is at my peak. Like, I should have remembered.
The spawner is within 2 RD, which doesn't give him any meaningful info, because he's not. Oh, 9. That's good.
Like, he just keeps spurling around looking for it.
Negative X.
He passed it again.
It's back. I mean, both these runners, like, where is the fort? They're in a crimson, nowhere near the same spot, most likely.
Yeah.
And neither of them have spotted it yet. I thought that was it for Dylan, but it wasn't. Maybe down here.
Chunk counting tutorial.
This looks
W.
very open for him. Again, Danny Boy just has no idea.
So how long do they look for it? Like, Dylan left at 5 minutes.
Is Danny Boy in the same?
Looking for like 2 minutes. Like, that's not that terrible.
Coming up to it, it doesn't look like it. Like, maybe he's higher on the terrain. It all looks the same, man. I don't know. But I mean, there's no terrain here, and this is just Danny Boy.
Right.
Wait, what happens here?
At this point.
Side 3 rods, 4 rods. Any here?
So
I think it is. I mean,
I think you're. It's
the
an
FNS
enclosed spawner regardless.
Oh
no. Spawner regardless.
The double click on the mouse.
Oh no.
You're blinding.
Show how I found the fort. Wait.
Dylan's out here going in.
Yeah.
Just gathering rods, 3 rods, 4 rods, and Danny Boy just completely dumbfounded as to where the terrain was. Like,
You just hear blazes.
Oh, what? Is he gonna?
Holy. That's like low-key skill though.
I mean,
oh no.
You're blinding.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to. And I mean, on Dylan's calculator, it's 800. So it might not be the worst, but I mean, just minor mistake for Danny Boy, like the terrain, maybe mental tilt, and then it just all.
But it's 800.
Like, I don't know when you have just a me thing, but only that, and then do it. Whatever, turn away, and Danny Boy's just gonna have to blind. No, I think it's definitely.
Boy, is that it?
We'll see. And yeah, Dylan is.
It could be ocean. That's the only thing I will say for Danny Boy is that it was ocean.
Savannah, but he's not like.
You're looking for C counter? That's so smart.
It'll still be ocean because it's like just how the game works.
Yeah,
but...
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, 800 is not great, but if he can like kind of weave around that island maybe.
Thing, yeah. And I mean, look, Dylan's just digging straight through the wall. So like.
Wait, what happens? Doesn't his pick break or something? Yeah.
And and then it's open.
Just
Like,
turned into
yeah, and then
Savannah
there's like,
Hills.
and then there's Dark Oak on the right.
How is he digging for
Yeah,
so long?
good for Danny Boy, but full sleep? Rare full sleep. Maybe the first full sleep and only full sleep we'll ever see. In
Full sleep. Wait, you
the
did.
playoff.
I was watching Mungie and Raoul watch old playoffs matches, and you full sleeped in that one as well.
But I mean, it's probably right. Like you get mobs out of the way. I guess you'll have more mobs. Excuse me, more mobs in the stronghold. But I mean, look, Dylan's
He has.
digging to
Oh my god, I remember this.
And his
Look,
picks
he
just
has
break.
3 iron, 2 sticks.
Right? He has enough for a pick though. 3 iron, 2. I wonder what he's. I wonder what Denny is, or not Denny. Danny is.
And then look what he does. Like, what are we
Wait, why
doing?
is Dylan bed bombing? Dylan has a bed.
Oh!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro. Dylan can make a pickaxe. He has, dude. He has 3 and 2. He's gonna die.
Fabric's so
Is he
sad.
stupid?
He's stupid. That's what he
Pop up
says on the
inventory.
commentary.
Tell him. He got to cores too. Like Dylan's the type of guy that would do this too. Like,
Dude, what the hell is Dylan
he
doing?
has pickaxe materials in his they're both in the same spot in the inventory.
You know what I honestly think it is? I think Dylan got really hyped about his solution to the problem.
That he
was,
just
like, really
wanted to do
proud of
it. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, Silverfish blocks. No. Dylan, you have pickaxe. Dylan, craft a pickaxe. Put it down. Open your book. You can make a pickaxe, bro. This is.
Fun says he gets so embarrassed when he watches the old commentary back.
He's above the stronghold.
He just looks through. There's nothing.
Oh, it's not a starter. Oh my god, wood. Pickaxe. You have sticks. Are you gonna realize you're dumb as fuck? Top left. No, you hovered the iron like twice. You're so stupid.
Why is he just? Why is he just shit? Why is he just shitting on him?
How is he digging to the portal, bro? I guess he probably just built. This
You're
thing
dumb as
forever, and he was
fuck.
like- All right, let's see this no pickaxe.
Can you imagine hearing Curry say that?
Let's see this. Oh, he has an iron pick. He figured it out.
No, he got it from a chest. He did not figure it out.
Oh, he didn't
We
figure
cannot
it
give him
out?
credit.
Curry
Yeah,
just
we cannot give
goes,
him
"You're
credit.
dumb as fuck."
He got it in a chest.
Let's see. 0 for the win. High Pearl, 94. Water! Pearl, saved. Wow. But this opens the door for Danny.
How is Danny
If he
fucking
finds
caught
the
up?
portal room, it is zeroable. That is hittable. It's hard. It is maybe RNG with the like 1 and 8 hype, but Danny Boy's got explosives. Perch.
Then I blocked
Oh,
6
it's a
to 5
shoulder.
months, thank you.
Oh my god, Danny Boy would have missed that. He just heard it.
Parker calls somebody dumb as fuck.
Oh! Wait, he has no pearls. He can't hit it. It's back. Wait, he can hit this. It's back, no cage. 1 and 8. It is hittable. I want to focus Danny Boy, but we're gonna miss it. Dylan Perch.
This is the pre-setup hotbar.
I think it's
Feinberg
hittable.
is running
If
the
he runs
the
in
stream, by the way.
and
He's
pearls
fully
on it,
running it.
It's hittable at like 87, maybe even 90.
Do you
with a
build
good
up?
pearl.
No.
And he knows he's got to go for it. 86, 84. You have to go up. 84 is so low. Oh, he's committing to 84. No.
Bro, I swear ranked used to have a bug that it didn't fly on 1.8. Is this true or is this a myth?
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure it did.
And it doesn't fly at 84.
Oh my god.
And he might win the seed. Dude.
Wow.
And he hits it at 84.
Wouldn't fly
Is
until
it actually
78.
truly a win? It is actually truly a win. Holy cow.
Holy zero cycle aura.
Well played from Danny there.
I mean, I didn't expect that.
Can we watch
That's
the
all.
axe clip? Dude. That's a classic. Is there any other gold from this match?
And we can
Take it. I was just gonna say it's or like
Delayed it is. Yeah,
Dylan did wood tools. Wait, why is he Loki locked in? Oh my god.
Just wasn't right. They can't make a pickaxe.
Wait, this one's good.
Honestly surprised. I mean, maybe you get one cow and then you're out, right? You have a golden apple and you have a notch. So, like, do you really need more food than that? Maybe. I mean, it is a.
Can you guys believe that in season 1 I won playoffs, right? Season 2, Loki copied everything I do exactly and then just did it better than me. Like, how much of a fucking slap in the face is that?
The Bastion again, another scuffed terrain seed. It looks like, unless it sort of just opens up above this.
He copied my FOV, my language, everything.
Again, there should just be open terrain. That's just kind of how the filter works. Dylan looks like he's trying to find it. Huge slide off, kind of found it. And he's fully over the Bastion.
Wrong way, and we have no blocks.
I think Dylan, with the terrain on the seed, but Danny Boy No just found some, and this is, I mean, this is gonna save
Top down?
a monster amount of time over Dylan because these players do need an iron pick, and look at that.
Wait, they played the
Eats
seed.
the iron nuggets, like, so if Dylan doesn't get it here out of the manhunt chest or the,
He just one bucket of terrain.
you know, he's got to go all the way back up, all the way back down. It's just gonna be a brutal time loss. Danny Boy can just make his thing, and oh my god,
Oh
there's
my
so much
God.
damage from Dylan. Do you eat the notch now? No iron. Yeah, you gotta eat something, no? Yeah, the notch. But
The top down from Danny. Big time save there.
I mean, he's gonna just nothing to do about it. Screen. So this is good. Danny Boy will exit this Bastion first, but I don't know by how much. Dylan might have gotten way more.
Luxembourgish.
The only thing Dylan's off
And
is the notch. So, like, you can keep this absorption maybe for another.
I think that's it. Wait, is that it?
Most, I think.
Right.
It's just Lux.
So it's not even gonna be useful for like purling unless he's out of this Bastion ASAP, which I mean he's just not going to be. So it's kind of a waste. Like, he did need to eat it to stay alive because those pigs were just on him down there. Like, just sort of an unfortunate circumstance maybe of like how it's definitely. It does look like though, like Dylan's about to leave the Bastion, so is Danny Boy, but Dylan like made up some time, I think. He's got a pearl hang, he's gonna check his trades again, and I think Danny Boy's leaving.
The pearl hang, amazing pearl hang play.
18 obby.
18 obby.
Oh, Danny Boy has 17. Wait, Dylan has 19 obby.
Lux was after Frank.
Looks like he's sending it. Yeah, they're just gonna go.
That is true.
Isn't home portal so dank here? Like where it kind of was height related to the rest of the seed?
He might check fortress, get 3 diamonds, get maybe an obby in there.
I don't think you play for it though.
Wait, what happened? Loki wasn't paying attention.
I don't know. That's just all I got for you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, you kind of have to set up a.
Both left without 20? Oh. We watch your Loki? No, we're not watching my Loki crash out.
But again, like.
You go blind? I don't know. It's just weird.
I don't think you blind either. It's just like slow.
No,
what I mean? It just ends up
no.
being
Right,
slow. I think
yeah,
that
yeah.
the better play is like get 20 in the
I'm
house
not
and
gonna
then,
watch
like,
that on
is
stream.
it
It's
really
so
worth
embarrassing.
forcing the double backups?
Right.
Is this another 4?
I can't, I can't watch it myself.
Oh, do you see that? On Dylan's screen, there's a room portal over there, I think.
Ooh, that would be a crazy heads up play.
I could be wrong. Yeah, it is there down there on the left. I don't know if he is aware. I don't even know if he knows he has 19 obby.
Oh, you think? Yeah, that would make sense, honestly.
What the fuck? Look at Danny pops the gap and just doesn't get absorption.
If he missed that.
Or he's just mentally already chalked it up to like, I'm gonna blind.
Is that like a visual bug because of the
blind also, or some
enchanted golden apple before? Or is that just like a random ranked bug?
Awkward to get to on a seed like this. Like, I don't think Danny Boy has a pearl hang set up either.
I'm not watching it.
They
I'm
both
not.
just,
People
like,
can watch if they want, but
what
it's
are these
embarrassing.
seeds? No.
He already has absorption from the E-gap? Yeah, but like, I thought it like fills the absorption from the other one or something.
Chugging it.
Mentally brutal as well, I would say.
I mean, the only thing you do
He
is
just
you try to
doesn't
get,
get
like, off your pie
anything?
chart,
Really? I
but
didn't know
that's
that.
It's just so hard. You can't relog. You just have to hope you find it.
Oh shit, my food's here.
And they're just not finding it. Like maybe if I'm Dylan or something, you just try to dig through the wall and find it here. Like this is all terrain you've kind of seen already.
Wait, should I watch
Neither
this
player is
video?
bad, so that's I guess reassuring. So it's kind of weird though.
Okay, let me watch it. Let me hold on. I'll just put this on. Don't sting through a wall.
Dig at some point, which Dylan is committing to. Oh, here we go. Danny finds it.
Bro, Danny, you get it again from hearing blazes. Alright, here be.
That's bad news bears for Dylan here.
Yeah, brutal for Dylan. But Dylan here's blaze crackles and wither skeleton pops, so it's gonna be similar pace here. Probably go up is nice, yeah, 56.
There we are. Dylan in as well.
Yeah, so it's not the end of the world for either winner. I think Dylan's a little behind. I think he's behind also on the obby. Like I just don't know. I don't know the game plan. Is blind just the game plan?
Yeah.
I mean, these guys have gotten two like brutally, annoyingly hard seeds. Like the decision is just so weird.
Right.
So what exactly to do? It's not clear at all.
Yeah.
Looks like Dylan found a spawner first though. But Danny Boy's getting okay rates. I mean, I don't think Danny Boy has a pearl hung either. Is he going to? Oh, look at that like gap in the terrain. Was that like visible from spawn? Could be annoying.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, look, and Danny Boy's trying to pirate for the spawner. He just couldn't find it. This is gonna give Dylan a lot of spare time, but like. Is it going to be enough? I'm still convinced he's just blinding. Like, I don't know. There was no inside part of this fort either.
There was a clip of me, but Silverr also crashed out about it.
Well, it was like, yeah.
Wait, what? One
Sorry,
bite challenge of slides? No.
Like, no meaningful part, you know what I mean? Like, it just was the circle room and then existed. That was over. Yeah. But again, like, the pearling is so awkward. Danny's still looking for the spawner.
Scared?
Does he even have a pearling? Like, I know his Artie's low.
Oh! Yeah, wait, no, that was a good clip, though. Because that was like a... That was like...
Even 2 blinds.
That was a
Can't
bit.
find the spawner. Is it not down the stairs more? Yeah, here somewhere? Oh, he just missed his area, it looks like. Yeah, they just spawned
5 rods. Also through like race. There we go. Danny's at the
Oh my god.
But Dylan's ahead by 2 rods. But Danny also has 17 obby. Dylan has 19.
Yeah. Oh my god, snowy.
It's just a weird call, I have no idea.
Oh, what
I
are
think
we
it was the
doing?
right play.
That's disgusting! What is that?
Yeah.
Fucking perfect RP? Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't think they have,
It's because I kept saying it, and then it kept happening over and over again, where it was just like such a linear seed.
Unless this is just God terrain.
Not grabbing the gold block? Are we not
He is gonna try to go for it.
Oh! No, fuck you! I hate the play, hello. No. Spawn on treasure with fucking...
Honestly, like, the main
We
concern
can't
I
do
have
this,
with
this is
Homeport
not...
is, like, just, you're so low on food.
It's so stupid, like, bro, it's literally the greatest seed I've ever seen.
Like left over there more? Yeah, I mean he doesn't even know where it is. But Danny Boy's on 4 rods. Like he's got some time to burn, but obviously not.
Oh, there we are.
All
Okay,
of it.
Dylan's... Wow. Honestly, Dylan got there much more efficiently than I was expecting.
And he can get food in this room portal overworld because it's just these cows they left behind because, you know, you don't think you need them until the seed's terrible and then you need them. So, clutch 2 beef, not bad. And what was he have? 4 beds.
We can watch the axe clip.
I don't know, but like...
I'm not watching the Loki... I'm just not.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Is he gonna find the same like God terrain Dylan did there, right? It didn't seem like too impossible to spot, but you kind of have to be playing for it. Could you see a blind into some time save? But does he have a proling? Oh, he does. Okay, and it's at the stream portal that I saw. Glad someone did it. I must have missed that when he cranked it out.
Hey, this was
This is
goated.
gonna be closer though. Dylan's home portal, 1,700 blocks. Is it in a wall? Imagine Dana White throws the eye and it's just like we see this stronghold.
Yeah, of course. I think Hacks did react to it, right?
That'd be good.
Like, is Dylan's train gonna be good? What's Danny Boy doing here? Oh, that does not look like good offsets. Different strongholds, but similar distances. So, any time save Danny Boy could have had by finding this room
What's
portal is
that?
now completely gone. Because the distance and just the general annoyance of measuring eyes. Reverse.
Reverse
Come
sweep.
back.
Reverse sweep. Gets the first pearl off very cleanly.
We're not
Very
getting.
nice.
Don't get nervous. Part 2.
Oh, fell a little bit, and it's 97. I think you make it still. Oh.
We've seen him pull off some clutch zeros here. Let's see if he can finish this one off.
You have so many bets. I think you made it, yeah.
Yeah,
It
this should be
good.
it.
I think he's got 7 beds. Is it enough? Is it 7 beds?
I think he makes this.
Is it enough?
There we are.
Is it enough?
What's up?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh my god, it's so loud. It's so loud.
Oh my god!
If the dragon was dead, it was so close.
Oh my god!
Like, what is GoPro doing? Watch GoPro. Oh my god, dude.
Is it enough? Is it 7 beds?
I think he makes this.
Is it enough?
Yeah, there we are.
Is it enough?
What's up?
Oh! Oh!
Free the end, and then he just says GG and gives up.
Oh my god!
Prime Danny failed 7 bed.
Oh my god!
That has to be the most clutch zero I may have ever seen.
My god.
That was.
And picking them up in an ocean.
If that vid is
And
just
look
the
at
same
that,
clips
2
again,
eyes,
then
he
it's
gets he gets no good read. It's like it's close enough, right? You have like 80% on.
I like your clutch
three
against
offense
Oxy
bets.
more.
Still pretty bad. I think he went too far, but he's going now. So.
Do you guys remember that
Dylan
one?
And Dylan is digging. But I think he
Dylan has to dig here. That's
he matched the chord. He's also a white 87. So I think he just builds his portal here. Oh, he's gonna be on the whole way. I don't hate it. I don't know if I love it. I think I build my portal super high and then just like hope it snaps. If it doesn't, you know where you are on the surface. But he's going for it. And Danny Boy also has to dig another 20-30 blocks. This is honestly way closer than I thought for like the differing speeds these people entered.
Okay.
Structure at and just like the decision making home versus room portal 20 kind of like I don't even know, man. But they are different strongholds, so we can see different preemptives, different W's, different L's. Dylan gets a spike there in the back. He's got to know it's this maybe to the right and to the right. Ooh, unlucky. This maybe to the right.
Then he's sending 40% after 2
here.
eyes. His Ninbot needs to be updated.
Fuck yes, dude. Fuck you. Yes, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you, EDCR. Fuck you, Walioshi.
What was this? It was to qualify for playoffs or something, right?
Oh, Shirley? Neighbor's in too. I think that's it for Dylan though. This looks really good. Nice. Is it zeroable?
Yo, why are they entering in at the same time?
No. It's 4 bet 1 anchor.
Sure, these motherfuckers.
They're both like thinking about it. I don't think Dylan goes for it on 4 by 1 acre, but he might just have to. They're both going for it. It's front. Does Danny Boy have more explosives?
My God.
It's 100. Holy shit. 4 by 1 acre on 100 is crazy. It's just not hittable. Dylan doesn't have enough explosives. It's not gonna do enough damage. Yeah, that bed does 0.
No. Oh no.
Oh, he
Dylan.
has 5 beds? Okay. I mean, give him credit. Crystal, maybe?
Dude.
No? Oh my god, so close. Curl down? It's savable. Oh?
Even,
Like, he got really close there.
Bro, that was insane.
I don't think it's
Damn,
winnable.
man. I mean, if he gets them all down and gets a perch, like...
This would be a fucking banger. So why'd he do that?
What the fuck happened?
You don't need the explosives. But he's fighting for his tournament life
That's
right
funny.
now. He knows that Danny Boy didn't try to 0, because otherwise it would just be over with, like, it would be over already. But that might be the perch for Danny Boy, and that might just be it. Oh, it looks like it might be it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, I mean, well played to Dylan trying that. That was really risky, but I don't know. I respect it going for it.
And that's gonna be it. Wow, yeah. Dude, Dylan got close, man.
That was really close.
I thought he had 4 beds.
Commentator
he got
bias.
5. He still got insanely close. It's just some of those beds on that setup on that height just do no damage, and there's nothing you can do about it. Just so hard.
Very well played though for Danny.
Yeah, wow.
Not as hype as getting the 0 off, but still playing it well. You know, not getting too tilted by the second double horrendous seed in a row. Just very cool and collected gameplay from both these players, and yeah, very well played, Danny, on the win.
It looks pretty.
Bro, I'm so drunk. Like, what am I doing?
It looks pretty.
Dude, I hated this series. I hated this series.
Oh, why didn't I draw that, Danny?
Dude, I love
Bro, Mike drew Danny really well.
You're telling me this returns back?
Danny, that's
You drew yourself.
How do you associate this?
How do we get back to 1600? I love you, Danny. Oh my god. Wait, it's perfect. It's perfect.
I didn't get 1600 again.
I just find it so much funnier than everyone else. This is a classic. Shit, I'm blocking my fucking face cam now. Dude, I'm doing everything with one hand. Hold on. Wait, I need to turn on my AC. It's really hot in my room. I'm sorry if it comes in my mic. The smile because I look at chat and I'm like, oh, he's laughing, and I'm like, oh shit, I guess I fell asleep.
This is a good seed.
Like, I'm just doing something so fucking boring, dude. Like, what am I doing? How am I supposed to stay awake?
I talked to them. I know. Said great things about the Bastion.
Alright, let's lock in, man. There's another one where I get shot by a ghast and I'm just like so scared. I wake up because I don't know if anybody else has this, but like when you're falling asleep and waking up, it's like it like resets your brain. Like you forget what you were thinking about beforehand. And like these like micro times where I'm like falling asleep, I just completely zone out and then I open my eyes and I have to react to everything that's going on around me. I need to wash my hands for a second. Wait, it's this clip.
Am I?
It went into the fucking oh my god. You will not believe what just happened.